going to have this to put in here because there's some really good sentiments that cover everything. They cover new jobs, sorry, you're leaving, they cover graduation, loads of different things. And obviously you can see from this, you've got the bunting, which you can use all year round. Yeah. We've got our big birthday coming up in a couple of weeks, or in fact next week. So yeah, it's really exciting. So your bunting you can use for that. And then that is gorgeous. The actual trophy, you could be using that on anything.
And that's a die, isn't it, as well?
It is a die. So yes, all die based. So I'm going to show you the boards to go with those, Rosie. So this is the actual trophy die. You're getting 2 dies in there. So not only do you get your actual trophy, you get your plinth as well with that, which is amazing. But look at the size of these. So you're getting all your 4 different shapes in 3 different sizes, plus your little pennant across the top there. And then that sentiment set is incredible. It's just a really good, comprehensive, good wishes sentiment set. So whether it's woohoo, wonderful times, make a wish, congratulations, it's got something for everyone on there. Reach for the sky.
I love the font as well, like missing you already. It's all very handwritten and lovely.
It is. It's
Let's
so
celebrate.
Lovely. Yeah,
you're awesome.
Yeah.
But you get lots of cards for that in there, Debbie.
It's so amazing, isn't it? And these are the sorts of makes that you could be making with them. So making a 3D trophy you could be doing, making it with your different cardstock, put numbers onto it. I love the bunting, just such a lovely one to do. And then you've got the sentiments. So, I mean, make a wish, you've got the bunting. That's like a birthday card, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So it doesn't just have to be your sort of congrats card. And then the bunting again on that one and your sorry you're leaving. So use your alphabets in your stash, but a really great one. So I think these are 3 really comprehensive sort of well wishes.
They are. They're really good. And because Debbie's brought them on a 3 for 2 deal, we are about to drop that price. Should we have the first clock of the day?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. First clock of the day, and this might be your first order of the day. And if it is, do you know what is fantastic here at HobbyMaker? One of the many things that's fantastic. That one poster and packaging, $4.95. Once you've covered that, that will cover you for the whole day till midnight tonight, which is amazing. PT2020 is your code. It should be $23.97. We've got a really, really great saving on every single bundle for you on today's show. 0800 001 4433. We've got a walk-in tree. You're right there, Josh.
I didn't see Josh, and I'm looking, thinking that tree's moving on its own, and then I see Josh pop out the bottom of the tree.
You did it. See, that was seamless. Very smooth, Josh. Very smooth. We'll introduce our whole team in a minute because they are all fabulous. Look at that deal, $14.99 for all 3 of these.
Amazing.
Sorry you're leaving. Cheers to you. Reach for the sky. I love that as well.
It's so good, isn't it? Reminds me of old Woody, doesn't it?
Yeah. Reach for the stars. Lenny's coming in West Midlands. We've got Essex here as well. Guess who's on cameras today? We've got Jimbo. Jimmy's in the house. Here he is. He's a, you've been here all week, haven't you? Here's Josh as well. There he is. He's put the tree away now. Put that tree down. There we go.
Very funny. I couldn't see him at all.
We've got Laura producing the show in the gallery, and there's our lovely Charlie directing as well. So we're all here for you today at HobbyMaker. Remember, we're live, so you can message in. Yeah, we can interact with you if you. How about that?
We can. Absolutely.
That's always nice, isn't it? Do get in touch because we love getting your messages. 10% of this incredible deal has already gone. You can still dial through. You can still check out on the app or on the web. Just do make sure you're checking out because it's very, very popular indeed. So well done to every single one of you coming through. PT2020. Now, let's fly through because we've got, I love this.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Do you know, can I tell you something outrageous? Yes. The circus is in town. We had Gandhi Circus in the park by ours. Really wanted to go. Idris wasn't interested because he finds it all a bit overwhelming.
Oh, okay.
Hazel really did, but she said no, she'd really rather go with her friend. Thanks. So I haven't
she's
been
at that age.
She is. But anyway, you can go to the circus with this collection.
You can absolutely go. I love this because this is really joyous. It's vintage Carnival and it's so lovely. If you really love creating, these are great for you because they come in all the small die pieces that you create with and you can make them whatever colours that you want them to be. So they're fabulous. I mean, that big wheel is just a joy and a dream to work with. The Helter Skelter is amazing and then you've got the big top. So you've got 3 really cool elements all to do do with a circus on this one.
Really great, aren't they? They're so nostalgic as well, aren't they? I think we
Oh,
all
totally.
remember as kids going to the local fair, or maybe you've been to London, you've been on the Eye, or, you know, it's just...
absolutely. It is very nostalgic. There's something very good, isn't there, about a circus, and they're amazing. If I show you the boards, you'll be able to see exactly what you're getting in each pack. So with the big top, look at all the different components. It means that you can make this however, whatever colours that you want it to be. So you can have it traditional.
A little smiley face in there.
It does look like hair, doesn't it? It does look like hair. It actually looks like Wednesday's hair.
Yes, it does. Oh my gosh, it really does.
But you've got the bunted on there, you've got the big top, so that's absolutely gorgeous. Now this one is the big wheel, or the Ferris wheel, and it doesn't look like anything on there, but when you build it up, it looks absolutely incredible. I'm going to show you the sample that goes with this one. Look at this.
Oh.
Look how amazing that is when you build up.
Great.
So you can build up all the little carriages, you've got the actual big wheel itself. It's just absolutely fabulous. I love that.
You could make that move as well, couldn't you?
You could
if
absolutely.
you put a brand in the middle.
Yeah, you could. That would be amazing. And then you've got the Helter Skelter, which I absolutely love. You're getting the stencil with it as well, so you can create on the front of it. But the Helter Skelter is such a great one to have. Look at this one, done in a very vintage design. I just love that, in a completely different colour. But if you want to keep it more traditional and you want it like the fun fair, you can absolutely have that as well. And then one more sample. Let me just show you that big top, which is absolutely brilliant.
Charlie's just said as well how like The Greatest Showman this is.
Oh,
and
it
is, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, I love that film.
Me too. It's so good. And it's not just because of Hugh Jackman's in it.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Hugh who?
Hugh? And Zac Efron.
Well,
Actually.
Well, I was trying to stick more to my age bracket.
Well, I know, but I feel it's all right with Zac Efron now.
Yeah, you're okay, yes.
No, so are you.
Older,
I think he's
isn't he?
is he in his 40s now. We're both okay.
Oh,
It's all right.
okay. Oh, okay.
He is, Zac Efron, isn't he?
No, is
I
it?
think he is.
Maybe he is. So my
Sure.
daughter was watching him in High School Musical.
Yeah, that's
She's
it.
23 now. So
The High School Musical was made it was quite a long time ago. Is he 37?
Oh, he's only
Okay.
30. Sorry, Zach.
Sorry, Zach.
I know he's an avid watcher of the HobbyMaker.
So sorry,
So
Zach.
sorry, Zach.
I just
we
think
still think Yankee.
I think that was wishful thinking. I thought he was my age.
I definitely knew he wasn't my age.
Oh dear. Yeah, Zach's messaged in. He said it's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
JN 2075 is your code for this one. $29.97 should be your price, but we're not stopping there today because it is a 3 for 2 deal. You've got for $18.99.
Yeah, I love that.
Which one are you happy for? You're getting more than one free here, actually.
Yeah, you are,
Better than
absolutely.
3 for 2.
It is a better than 3 for 2.
You've been a bit cheeky here, Debbie.
Well, I think we've not just done the cheapest price one. That's the thing. So, yeah.
Because that is always a bit annoying, isn't it? You know when you do the 3 for 2 in that famous health store?
Yes. And the worst thing about that, Rose, is sometimes you put like 4 things through and then they take that cheaper one and you pay more for the other. And you're like, oh, I should put it all through together.
Yeah, I know. Can I just check out 4 times?
Yeah.
That's it. Lots and lots of you coming through for this as well. It is a busy start to the day here at HobbyMaker. Lots and lots of you coming through. Do message in. And have you got your makes for these as well? It's always lovely to see what you're crafting at home.
Yeah, definitely.
Have you got them already? What do you love about them? 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. And of course, we do have our website where you can shop as well, hobbymaker.com. And we've also got our app, which you can download completely free of charge. And then you can take us with you wherever you go. But you know what? It's a bit grotty out there, the weather today. Stay in with us and just...
Because the circus is in town.
Yeah.
Fair circus, it always rains.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Exactly. Now, this next deal is unbelievable as well. And these are such brilliant pens.
Yeah,
and
they are
really popular, aren't they?
They're so good, yes. And when we've got them on 3 for 2, they fly out. So you will absolutely love them. What I love about this is you've got 3 different colours here. So you've got sort of your gold, your rose gold, and sort of almost, is it champagne, I think?
Yeah, it's like blush.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And blush, yes, blush and rose. Yes, so, and these are amazing because they're 3 different nibs on here. So you've got your chisel nib, you've got your ballpoint nib, and then you've got a really small nib as well. So brilliant, now we're making all our Christmas makes because they're so good. You can actually paint with these as well. If you put them onto your glass mat, you can actually paint with them. You can even stamp with them as well.
Really?
So yeah, just put them onto your stamps and you can stamp with them. You have to be really quick with them because they dry quite quickly. But they, they're amazing. You can draw these onto stone, onto chipboard, onto MDF.
You can use them on glass as well.
You can use them on glass, yes. So there's so many. So if you like making your own baubles, these are brilliant for personalisation.
Great for wedding favours as well, aren't
just
they?
Amazing. And even just signing your Christmas cards. Did you ever use that when you was a kid? You used to want your mum to get you like a silver or a gold pen so you could sign your Christmas cards in a silver or gold pen.
But they were really expensive.
They were really expensive.
Because I remember Santa brought me one year and my mum was like, gosh, she's been very generous this year. Because they used to be really expensive.
Absolutely, definitely.
I know. But my goodness, for 9 pens, we are about to do something ludicrous.
Yes.
You've got a clock on the screen. $9.99 each is exceptional for 3 pens because it used to be about £10 for 1 pen.
Oh,
back in the
absolutely,
day.
yes. It is.
Actually, still can be, depending where you get them from.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's lovely to see you can do a bit of calligraphy because you've got the chisel nib in there.
Yeah. I mean, they're great for practicing your colouring, aren't they? But if you just want to colour your images in a metallic marker, these are the pens for you.
Can you ombre with them as well? Can you do it? But you can sort of mix the colours together a little bit.
You probably could, yes. So I'm thinking you could probably do that on your glass mat and then use your brush as well, just to pick it up and brush on with them.
Wow, look at that, $18.99, better than one free actually. Once again,
a bit extra on there.
And I love the fact that you're giving us the 3 different nibs in each pack.
And that is really important because we do different things with different pens, don't we? Having a chisel nib means that you can really, especially if you do like calligraphy, because a chisel nib, even though it's a thicker nib, it's really nice to do that calligraphy writing in because you get that thinner and really deep strokes. But also colouring in, use them on your embossing folders, using to edge your cards so you can frame everything.
Oh, nice.
You can even spot colour. Do you know, a lot of people are doing their black and white photographs and then they'll spot colour certain things in a metallic marker. So so many different things that you can be doing with them.
That's awesome. Absolutely love these. Lots of you coming through. Brilliant deal for you today. So come on in and grab them. If we have time as well, once we've run through everything, we might be able to show them in action maybe as well.
Yes.
They're great on your dark cards as well, aren't they?
They are very good on dark cardstock. Yeah, so they work on all cardstock and all different mediums, but on black, they just shine.
Yeah, it just works wonderfully. Come on in, come and check them out while you can. 0800 001 4433. Right, this next deal, I would say, if you are already a crafter, come and get it. If you are a complete beginner, come and get it. If you have kids, come and get it. If you don't have kids, come and get it. It is literally everybody needs.
Yes, they do.
Yes. They're already checking out on this one,
I'm not surprised, I think card blanks are literally our foundation, aren't they, to crafting? When we're card making, we need card blanks. So we know we make lots of our own, but there's nothing better than having matching envelopes with cardstock, and these are beautiful. We've got pastel colours in here, we've got deeper colours in here, we've got colours that are going to last you all year round. They are absolutely stunning, and you can see, as Rosie is demonstrating beautifully, these are just the right size for your card blanks. They're going to stand beautifully. They can also go like 10th fold as well, so even though you've got your normal fold, you can have a 10th fold as well. If you start using more together, you can then change the shape of them. You can make an easel shaped card, lots of different concept cards. They are just amazing, and so many different colours that you're getting here.
And you've got all your envelopes as well. Would you go matchy with your envelopes, or would you do, because I quite like a bit of a
I quite like shaking them up. I think especially with the pastel colours, I think they're going to be amazing.
Nice. That's like a macaron kind of colour set there, isn't it?
Yes.
So you're going to get your greens and purples. You're going to get your mixed pastels, and then you're going to get your pumpkins.
I love the pumpkin and green, and I've been using these loads lately because they're brilliant for Christmas cards. So even though it's called pumpkin, this orange is beautiful. It's like a burnt orange, and you're going to find so many different ones of your papers in your pads that match these envelopes. The dark green, perfect for Christmas cards. So lots of different ways that you're going to be able to get them.
Amazing. They also work really well with the Carnival sort of side of things.
They would be amazing with the Carnival, absolutely.
You've
that's 300 in total.
300 elements. You've got 150 cards and 150 envelopes. That is amazing.
That's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it?
It certainly is. And do you know what I love as well is it being obviously crafters.
Yes.
The envelope quality is really lovely.
Really good.
They're not like, they're not sort of semi-see-through.
That's what I was saying. They're not flimsy at all. So to have cardstock that's really robust, it means it's going to take your creator card dies, it's going to take your edgeables, it's going to take all your mats and layers. So really good card blanks to have. And when you've got such an array, because actually, Rosie, most times you go out and buy cards, they're white cards.
Yeah.
So to have a selection of pastel colours and darker colours like this is just incredible.
It's really cool. Imagine like for kids' party invites as well. Everyone can have different colours. They're just bright and colourful.
Yes.
Again, so Debbie, when you put together these 3 for 2 deals, you do know that everything so far has been better than 3 for 2. You pulled a few strings here, I think.
Pull a few strings, yeah, absolutely. But I think because these are our foundation, it's exactly what we need. We need card, we need glue, and this is what you need. To get all these different colours is incredible.
It's amazing. If you make and sell as well, this is working out at 11 pence per card and envelope.
So that's 5.5 pence.
Awesome.
For envelope and cardstock. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, just love them. And what's really nice about these, Rosie, as well, is if you want to change these up, let's say you want to make this card into an aperture card.
Oh, yeah.
You can literally lay, let's just say you want to lay your nesting dies into there. You can literally cut an aperture card out. You can then take it one step further and have a shaker card. Put your acetate in there, and they're just going to be incredible. I love the fact that you can change these to something else. If you literally diagonal fold this.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, let me just do that. I would.
Should we see how many folds we can get?
Yeah, I would normally do that with a scoreboard, but look at that. We've got now.
Nice. Oh, that's lovely.
A twisted easel card.
That's really cool.
Folding these down like this, you've got then used 2. So 3 of these cards would make 2 easel cards. So you'd cut another piece off. So you'd cut half of this off, put that at the top. But if you fold it back the opposite way, you've got a gatefold card. If you use 2 of those and put it the opposite way, you've got a double gatefolded card.
Nice.
So many different ways that you can do it. You've done it with that one there. Look at that. So many different ways that you can be doing these, and I just love them.
We're talking single figure stock now once everyone's checked out. This has been massively popular. We knew it would be.
Yes.
Is this your first order with us at HobbyMaker? It could well be. People are multi-buying right now. If you are starting your order, $4.95, that's your postage and packaging. The great news is that's going to cover you right the way through till midnight tonight, so you won't pay any more than that. So please feel free to look at Crafters Companion brand page. Have a little look at all the brand pages actually on our website. They're all covered with that one single postage and packaging. All you need to do at checkout is click on combine your order, and then everything will be included, which is amazing. So please don't feel like you have to put everything in your basket and risk missing out on your favourite items because you don't want to check out until you've made sure you've got everything. You can check out as many times as you like. We are over allocated. Very, very best of luck indeed to each and every one of you. Love all the colours with this as well. That's just awesome. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Keep on coming through. And do remember, you can look ahead of us as well on the web. You can go and have a little look. And coming up on today's show is the section you want. And that's going to show you all the deals coming up in the hour as well. A lot of you had found that one before we got there.
Yes, definitely. I'm not surprised.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
So these are gorgeous. So if you've just gone for those those card blanks, you are going to absolutely want these, because every single one of these will match all of the different colours that you've got there. No matter what colours you've got, I mean, look how that
is just perfect.
It is absolutely perfect.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah,
sorry.
absolutely.
Totally.
Yes. You could trim these very slightly so you could get them the edge around them, but look how that matches.
Those
just
colours
absolutely amazing. Yeah.
born
Even the
to go
pink one, you
together.
take a pink one, it's going to match the pink colours.
Oh,
You
yeah,
take
let's
a
do
purple
it.
one, it's going to match those. There's a colour for everything in it. Look at that. I mean,
Nice.
so gorgeous.
Oh,
I love
joy.
these papers. They are just stunning, and I feel like we've put I've put 3 of my favourite pads into here. I love this one.
Yeah.
It is so beautiful. I love it as well because I actually like the B side to these. For me, these are a double A side. because the A side doesn't have so much of the birds, but it does have a slight feathering of the peacock feathers. But look at this. I mean, look at the shocker colour in here.
Cool. Imagine just putting a really lovely sentiment in the middle of that.
Oh, perfect.
Like an affirmation or
Yes.
something, and you can put it in a frame. You know,
Really
they're
good.
such beautiful quality.
Yeah, they are. And if you do love peacocks and you've maybe got a nice flamboyant dressed house and you want these in a picture frame, they're going to look lovely just in a picture frame on their own.
Absolutely.
They're absolutely beautiful.
They're just gorgeous. They're uncoated as well, aren't they?
They
So
are
you can stamp on
uncoated,
them.
yes. So you can stamp on them, you can heat emboss on them, you can ink them, you can do loads of these. Just stress the edges. These are going to be great. These are your stash builder. So we've took a foundation crafts. Oh yes, you could do that.
You could, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Because you were just saying before how you could get your photographs and sort of spot colour.
Oh, absolutely.
But imagine using like your blush markers that you just got on Debbie's 3 for 2 deals, and just picking out little bits and making them.
Yes, totally. You could absolutely do that. Yeah, you could use the it's gone out of my head, the chisel nib to go round the edge and make a frame around the side of them. It's just going to look amazing.
Lovely.
So,
and that's just one of them.
Yes,
You've got your
it's
graceful
just one,
plumes.
yes.
You've got your Nature's Garden. The cards have sold out. We had a massive quantity there as well. They've all gone. So well done for getting involved. Here we go. This is lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's just the most prettiest pad. I just love it. I love these reefs. So you were saying about putting a sentiment in there, literally a sentiment on the front of a card, and that's ready and done. But if you want some of the prettiest papers, these are absolutely gorgeous. And when you look into them, it's got bees and butterflies because it's the flora and fauna. It's just got all of nature in there, and I think it's beautiful.
They make you feel very happy.
Oh, really
don't
happy.
they?
It's National Smile Day,
Yay!
isn't it? So it makes you smile. And the colours in this pad are just so pretty.
They're just lovely. I mean, look at that. You feel like you're in the meadow, don't you?
You absolutely do. It's a little bit wildflowerish.
Yeah, which is massively on trend,
absolutely,
isn't it? Still?
Really on trend. But the colours in this is just gorgeous. It's just one of those pad selections, and I feel like we've really put the right pads into this freebie here.
Yeah.
And they are just incredible.
Beautiful. Just every single page is jam-packed. And like you said as well, the B-side is often just as beautiful. It's just
it is, yeah.
You know, I always think though as well, there is a whole generation who might be watching who have no reference to the A-side, B-side. Today.
We always say, we say an A and B side because they're double-sided, our papers. And what we tend to do with double-sided papers, we put just the background of what's on the pattern side onto one sheet. So we take out, if you like, all the fuss.
Yeah.
And just have it. So that's why sometimes they're just as beautiful.
Do you know what these look like? These stripes remind me of old school sweet bags.
Oh, okay. Yes,
you know, when you used
right.
to get your pick and mix.
Absolutely. Yes.
Oh, it's
definitely.
lovely.
Yeah, we used to have an Auntie Pam's sweet shop in the town,
nice.
and very much like that. I love this pad. This is an all year round. This is using everything. This is a tea. I think it's the tea and coffee one, isn't it? Yes, it is. The tea and coffee collection is lovely. It's like your old-fashioned tea rooms or tablecloths that you got, but you could be using these all year round. It's just the pad that you can just reach for, pick a page, and then make your card around it. That's beautiful. It's like a Japanese-y print, that one.
Where's the highest? Have you ever seen photographs of the highest tea shop in the world?
No.
I think it's in China.
Right.
It's the highest. Have a little look, Laura, because you have to climb up this tiny rickety ladder. It's like, it's monumental.
Wow.
It's like a real rite of passage, and people travel from all over the
Ooh.
world. And then you go up and you have a traditional tea ceremony.
Wow.
But it looks incredible. But
That's amazing.
have you seen it? Look. Look, producer Laura has now got a picture. Can we put a picture up so everyone can see it? She's just said, that looks like I'm just going to die if you get up that. Which isn't funny at all, actually. But
funny thing to say.
It was the way she said it. It was very funny. But yeah, has anyone been? I wonder.
Yeah.
My friend Leanne has, actually. She did it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to Google that.
Yeah, it does look really good. That is gorgeous.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
It's like you're in a stately home.
Yeah, it is.
You know, the kind of really fancy wallpapers.
Absolutely.
And everything looks just so gorgeous. And then little ditzy dots as well.
Love that.
They're
Yeah.
cool. What a
Just got
lovely
bit of
pad.
everything there. Yeah, really lovely pads. So we've got a trio here. here, which are amazing and great stash builders. Paper, if you love your paper pads, and 6x6 pads, I think are so important to have because they're really handy. If you go to craft crops, if you go to craft events, you can literally put one of these pads in your bag and then you're ready to craft straight away with one.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. People are multi-buying already before we've even dropped the price. Do you know what? Thing is you know this is a 3 for 2. You know Debbie has worked her magic and has brought 3 for 2 deals for all of you today. So you're right to check out, you're right to be multi-buying and stocking up on these. If these are some of your favourites, definitely come and grab them. How about $10.99 for all 3? That's only $3.66 per pad.
Isn't that good? That is
Debbie.
brilliant. It's such a good price for them. And these are 3 of some of our most popular pads. They're just beautiful, absolutely lovely. You just want the graceful plumes, I think, is just stunning.
Yeah.
And what I love about them is that you've got that real pop of rich colour in the graceful plumes. And then you go to the flora and fauna, and then you've got that soft pastel colour. You've got those florals. You've got that really pretty pad. And then your tea and coffee, you've got something for all genres in there because you've just got a bit of every colour, all different patterns, and you're going to be using these all throughout the year.
You are. I love it. And lots of different tastes covered, different people, different styles.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. We've had a huge response to this on the web and on the phones as well. We're approaching half of the stock now going, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please do check out. Laura's just found a picture. She's okay. I just don't know how you would even do that.
No, I can understand why she says, I think it looks like I'm going to die.
I think, like, you can see, I don't know if you can, some parts of the walk up you have to cling on with a rope. You're literally just sort of stepping along.
So when you said climb, I was expecting maybe like a birdhouse.
Oh, right.
That's not off the edge of a cliff.
I would love to do it, but I don't know, I get a bit funny with heights. Laura says, you crack on, you crack on.
Oh, no, I've not got a problem with heights at all. I do have a little bit of a thing, it's a bit of a weird thing, where I feel like I'm going to fall over the edge.
Yeah, I get that.
Over the edge,
do you get that? Even when you're watching on TV, if someone's standing close to the edge of something.
I actually almost want to go, and I remember when I was a kid, I had to tell my mum, because we used to go to, my nan lived in Hastings, and they never had any barriers up, and I used to say to my mum, this is going to sound weird, but I feel like I'm going to be drawn over the edge. And the doctor actually told me it was a condition.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Well, I'm never going near any
so I don't go near
edges
any edges
with you, Debbie.
No,
Goodness,
no,
okay. Have you on a rope? I'm having on a leash. That's a different thing. Right. I don't go there. Susan, Jennifer, Rosemary and Anne, Trudy and Joy, loads of you coming through. Listen, if you are a brand new crafter, I want a fantastic little taste as well of some of the most beautiful, beautiful paper pad that you can get home. They're gorgeous. And of course, if you're a seasoned crafter who've been crafting for ages, you know how much you love these. You know how fabulous they are. You know how they stretch your cards as well. I think that's the lovely thing. You think about the cards that you just got, and apologies, these have sold out, so I don't mean to sort of tease you. But, I mean, how wonderful, if you wanted to. You could, by the way, with the cards, you could just cut them in half and use them as mats.
And I meant to say that earlier. So if you are just someone that likes your 6x6 card, or you cut things as 6x6, then cut them in half and you've got 2 mat and layers. So
just mega. And I love, actually everything you've brought on the show today, Debbie, is just, it's lovely because it's giving you such a fantastic taste. You've got stamps, you've got dyes, you've got colours, you've got loads and loads of wonderful things.
You've got a bit of it, and we've tried to put everything together that would work all together as well. So, you know, your card, your paper pads are going to work with your envelopes, they're going to work with your pens. So, it's just some great things.
Works wonderfully. Oh, I love these. I love these so much.
Yeah, these are fabulous. Yeah.
So, do you know, upstairs we were chatting about these, weren't we?
Yep.
Because we're at that time of year where you're wanting to spread the cost of Christmas, you're looking ahead, thinking about, you know, presents for people. Maybe you've got kids groups, prizes as well, you know, prizes for kids in your class. My kids adore these. Yeah. And any time I feel like I just need a bit of peacefulness in the house, you know, if the dog's going a bit mad and the kids are going a bit mad and I'm going a bit mad, I'm like, let's do some colouring.
Yes, absolutely. You know, you're right, Rosie. It's one of those mindful crafts. And what's really good about this, I mean, we talk about they're great for kids' gifts, but also for adults as well, because they've got some really inspirational quotes in here that you can colour in, and they look absolutely fabulous. The pens are super juicy. Now, all I would say is these should come with a warning if you're going to give them to your children, because they will not, and I mean it, they will not want to go back to their old colouring pens.
No.
Because our Colorista are so good. They're really juicy. They are amazing to colour with. When they colour, they're not going to get bored colouring these, because they've got a nice amount of colouring in to do. They've not got massive big pages where you get a bit bored halfway through, or your pens start to run out and you're trying literally to get them to work a bit longer. These pens are going to last you a long time. They're Colorista. They're our entry level into our colouring market, and they are, aren't they beautiful?
They're so lovely. And all of this is on your, what was called Nina cardstock, aren't they? Super smooth cardstock.
Absolutely,
So really, really lovely, because they are alcohol, are they alcohol markers?
I think they are. I believe they are alcohol markers, these ones. So they do blend. They're dual nibbed as well. So you've got a double-ended, so they're going to blend beautifully together. But what they're really good for as well is if you've got, if you know someone that does a tombola at Christmas, great to put in for your presents, you know, and things like that, because they're just so good. I think you bought them before, didn't you, Rosie?
Yeah, I've bought multiples actually.
Yes.
And as you said, I've also bought them for adults. I've bought them for a couple of friends who's just got stuff going on, you know, and just a nice thing to sit and do.
Really nice
take your mind off the world, you know, which is lovely.
Definitely.
And all of them, like you said, you know, you've got these fantastic quotes, which as you colour in them, whether you're intentionally doing it or not, you kind of, you're saying it, aren't you? Because you're colouring it in.
Absolutely.
So
yeah, it's exactly what you're doing. I really love this one. I mean, you're getting all three of these, but I just love all the different patterns around the edges here. This is like, if you're a doodler, this is what you would be doodling, isn't it, on your pages. I just love it.
Love
Calm
it.
is my superpower.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's my brother, that is. My brother, one of my brothers, I've got three brothers, and the middle one was a real tantrum kid.
Oh, okay.
He was like, you know, he would fly off the handle in every board game. Look at that deal.
So good.
It's amazing. £5 each.
Yeah.
You know, £5 gets you like kind of those really naff crayons.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
£5 doesn't get you beautiful quality like this normally. So
No,
please stock up on this. Yeah, he was a right tantrumer. But then something happened when he was like 16. He just became Mr. Calm.
Oh,
it was
wow.
like, yeah, I know.
Nice.
He just, and he's still calm now as an adult. He likes to sort of
very
just,
nice.
yeah, the calm is definitely a superpower.
I feel like I've gone like this because I think I started out like that, and then I got calm, and then you get a bit sort of tantrumy, and then I've got calm, and then I've hit my 50s, and I'm like, "Rrr."
Yeah, I feel like I have that monthly, you know, oh, I'm very calm at the moment. Oh my God! Yeah. Do you empathise?
And that's probably women, isn't it?
I think so. My husband always says it can depend. I can be like, oh, I just love you so much.
Yeah.
And the next time, be like, what are you doing?
I hate you.
Everything will be okay. Good things take time. They're just so lovely.
They're really lovely.
A really nice thing to sit and do on a rainy day as well. I mean, look at the weekend
totally.
we're sort of going into a bit rainy, but kindness is magic, gorgeous. Oh, the three-sided card, Debbie, yeah. Oh, thank you for messaging in. You should just go for it. Yes, you should, always. This is for all of you at home right now. You should just go for it. Enter into our competition. Send a little video of yourself doing a make. You could send a little picture of you doing your blending, your colouring, your watercolouring, whatever it is. And you could win £500 credit to your HobbyMaker account and be our handmade hero. And be here on live television demonstrating.
That is
so exciting. It's really cool, isn't it?
It's
really cool.
Yeah, I love that.
Now, talking of little videos, how-tos, do you think there'll be a how-to for this one? Because someone's messaged in.
I could make you one and show you straight away.
Oh, wow, really? That quickly?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
If you pass me 2 matching card blanks.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to grab my tape pen.
Oh, this is why we love live television.
Yeah.
Because you've sent in a message. Who was it you sent the message, Laura? Deborah, thank you.
I can show you, Deborah, because they are really simple to make. So basically, you need 3 pieces of identical card.
Yeah.
And all you do now, normally you would get a scoreboard, Oh, and just a little heads up, later on, I have a scoreboard back in stock.
Oh.
So, yes.
Are we doing that with all of them, darling?
Yep.
Okay.
So you literally, now this doesn't have to be, so you can see this one here is the actual card that you're on about. It's called a TP card. And this is bigger. So as long as it's square, your pieces of card are square. Oh, sorry, only 3.
Oh, sorry.
You can have it at 4x4, 6x6,
Oh, okay.
8x8.
It's the same
so
principle
as long as,
for all of them.
so it's the same principle. So what you're going to do is you're going to lay your. Let me, where's my tape?
Would you mat and layer before you stick it together, or would you do it after?
Yeah, so what I would say is when you bring your 2 pieces of card in, you want them to be, so let me do it like that. If I put them like that, that's how you want them to be. So it looks like you've got a triangle in the middle.
Okay.
And you are then going to stick those to the folded part of your card like so. So, and I'll show you what I mean. So I'll show you each step of the way so you can see exactly how we're doing it. Now, how I do it is to pop it onto your card, make sure that you can fold your card like that. And then I'm going to just take that piece away so I can then put my tape pen. So very quickly, just sticking that. I don't want to stick anything at the bottom here because this now is just going to go onto that section. And all I want to make sure I'm doing is making sure that my card folds. So just like that. And we're going to do the same on the opposite side. Like so. It's one of the easiest cards to do. And once you know how to do it, it's really, really simple.
It's fab. It's so great because it looks like it's going to be complex.
So there you go. So I turn it round, so you're sticking that bit there, and then it just folds together.
Ah! Thanks so much for messaging in, Deborah,
So
because
that one, see?
look at that.
It's just
I would never have thought it'd be that
pieces.
easy.
Yeah, 3 pieces. And the best thing is so this one has, let me just find it.
Was it a little bit of Velcro?
Has a little bit of it has a Velcro dot on there, so you just see at the side, which means you can then fold it flat. So you're posting it, so you just need a bigger envelope, but you literally just fold it flat like that. But that's as simple as it comes.
Ah, it's so cool. Absolutely brilliant. How fantastic is that? And this is what we love about live TV. If you have a question, if you have anything you would like to know, always message in because our guests, like Debbie, are absolutely amazing and we'll be able to help you. Okay. Right. Oh, these are really cute.
Yes.
Really cute, aren't they?
I love these. These are what I would class as like embellishment dies. So if you want to embellish something, if you want a theme, you've got a different theme for each one here. You've got your beautiful fairy garden. You've got that amazing sort of ocean view as well with your lifeboat and your, what do they call them? Lighthouse.
Oh, yeah.
And then and then you've got the ocean as well with the fish, which is just beautiful.
So cool. Imagine, it was mad with the fairy gardens. I imagine tangling into that.
Oh,
doing a bit of Locket Lane with
I love that.
Santangle.
Yeah,
be really
love
cool,
that.
wouldn't it? You've got these 3 different die sets, so you create these scenes perfectly. But like you said, you could use loads of the elements as embellishments as well, couldn't you, for
absolutely,
the
yeah.
cards?
I have got a few cards here
Oh,
just to
brilliant.
show you so you can see. So this one you can see is that amazing one with the lighthouse and the boat. I mean, look how beautiful
That's
that
lovely.
is. So it's all about building that scene up. It's got all your different embellishments. You've got your seagulls. You've got your little bird. Look at the seagull there. I love that. Not that they're very nice in real life at these.
They would steal your chips, don't
They absolutely do. I actually watched someone in the summer steal somebody's whole burger, come down right in front of us and took the whole burger out of their hand.
They are enormous as well, aren't they?
Huge,
Sometimes
yeah,
they're quite scary.
Absolutely. But yes.
So beautiful on a card.
They certainly are. Yes, that's very true. And then this one here,
that's
let me just bend that up.
gorgeous.
It's like a double easel one, this one. If I just spin it
Nice.
around, you've got this piece that's the easel, and then the piece behind that's the easel.
Oh, that's
And then
great.
it's building up that beautiful fairy garden scene. How
That's
gorgeous.
really lovely.
So lovely, really lovely. And then one more, what about a shaker card with all
cute.
those little fish element? I think that's a beautiful one to have, and that's they've got a bit stuck in there, but it's actually actually put them as a shaker element in there, so it looks like a goldfish
That's
bowl.
very cool.
So, yeah, really beautiful. That
really, really brilliant. All 3 sets should be $20.97, but you know, Debbie's brought all the deals today. So how about you get all 3 of them for just $12.99 today? WV2009 is your code. They should have been $6.99 each. Today they're just £6. They're no, not even £6.50 each. What are they? They're £6.50 each and 1 free.
And 1 free.
Yeah. Oh, so good. So good. $4.33 each.
Yeah, which is so good. Yeah, you're getting lots of dies in there, lots of ways to make those scenery. They're just really pretty dies. Again, I feel like they're just stash builders, aren't they?
Yeah,
so,
definitely. They're
really
good. And they'll go through your mini as well, won't they?
They certainly will. Yes, they will. Yep.
So if you are a new crafter, if you want to get the mini, I don't know if we've got it on the web right now, if it's in stock, but you can have a little look at the Crafter's Companion mini die cutting machine, because if you are beginning, then that's a really, really good one to get hold of, because it does a lot of
I don't think we've got them in at the moment.
Have we not got them at the moment?
Oh, we are getting them back in. Yeah, I have been assured they are on their way.
The birthday's on its way. Look how busy it is. Oh my goodness me. Hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Friday. It definitely feels like Friday as well.
It feels like a Monday, because I've worked from home all this week, so it feels like a Monday today. And every time you say Friday, I keep having to think, oh, is it Friday?
You see, I felt like yesterday was a Friday. And then, because I don't normally work Wednesdays, but I work Wednesday, Thursday, so I felt like yesterday was a Friday, but today definitely feels like a Friday. Because it is. Georgina.
It definitely is.
Gay, I do say some silly things sometimes. Christine, Mary Claire, well done. Bernie, loads of you coming through. It's just gorgeous. Oh, Laura's still on the tea shop. There's a little garden. Point to the garden. Where's the garden? Oh, right, okay. Do you have to be clipped on?
Where do you climb up to?
There's like ropes and things that you have to go up, I think. Like there's... Oh, yeah. Is that... Oh, wow. There's a red rope going down there where the little cursor is.
You've got to be...
Would you do it, yes or no?
To actually climb up there, haven't you?
Yeah. Laura's pointing out.
Is there a lift?
Is there a lift? And is there something stronger than tea when you get to the top as well, maybe? Yeah, I think I'd be all right going up. It would be coming down that would freak me out.
Oh, okay.
I'm way better going up things than down them. Right, there we go. Yes, exactly. Just focus at the top, don't you? Now, where to next, did you say, my darling? Yes.
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 Another really good one as well, because these are literally, if you are new to card making or you know someone that wants to have the craft of card making, these are brilliant little starter kits to get you started. You've got enough to make 6 cards in each individual pack. You get absolutely everything. You don't even need any glue, Rosie, because you get little foam pads in there.
I've got an idea.
Oh, what have you got?
Right, once we've dropped the price.
Yep.
Shall we both try and make a card in a minute?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shall we? Yeah,
yes,
because you don't even need glue. You don't even need scissors, do you?
You don't need anything. No, you've got everything in that pack to do it. That's a brilliant idea.
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we get Jimmy involved as well? Yeah, we can have a pack each then, can't we? KH 2027. Really good for Christmas boxes. Really good for Christmas gifts. Stocking fillers. $8.99 for all 3. Yeah. That is bananas. It's not even...
It's just under £3 each.
Just under £3 each. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I know. For 6 cards.
Yeah. Come on. Right. Should we time it?
Let's do
What
it.
do you reckon, guys? Are you going to time us? Or are we going to just...
Make a quick card?
Should we see? Let's open one up and let's see what's in. And then, yeah, should we do the same kit each, or should we do a different kit each?
Yeah, let's do a different one, shall we? I'll do this brighter one, so we've got a brighter
So in this one, you're getting... multicoloured envelopes and multicoloured cards. So you've got card blanks and envelopes as well. Really lovely size. So I'll just open that up for you so you can see. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
really lovely colours.
Quality as well.
Yeah, they're really, really nice. So you've got all of that. You've got little mini foam pads. You've got gemstones. You've got little pom-poms. And you've also got your little toppers as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool. What have you got in yours, Debbie?
So, pretty much the same, but this one's a different theme. So, let's take these out. I love this.
Love
I
the
don't know why
colours.
we've not thought about doing this before, so I'm going to take all those off. Yes, no, this one is quite autumnal, which is really pretty. It's got flowers and just some really lovely, I love the fact that you are getting all these different colours. So you've got your orange,
they are
green.
lovely,
Yeah,
aren't
I
they?
mean, really beautiful autumnal colours in this
Yeah.
one. And then you're getting your gems in here. You're getting beautiful, oh, they're really set together. Beautiful little toppers as well. So toppers, gems, your little pom-poms and all your little foam pads as well. So really lovely little kits.
And then this one's very sophisticated. It's kind of like, this one, do you know, it reminds me a lot of Sharon Curtis. It's got that lovely sort of sage green, really sophisticated colours, beautiful kind of blush rose petal pink as well. Gorgeous. Again, foam pads, toppers. You've even got a little bit of cord in there as well.
Nice.
And then your card blanks and your envelopes again. I tried to do that one. I
You're doing very well, very well. This is a sophisticated set. Yeah, it is very much like Sharon Curtis's.
It is. It's quite a nice interior.
Yeah.
I love the idea of having like those colours in like a. Imagine, oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Sage and baby pink.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Which one do you want to work with?
I'll stick with this one.
All right, cool.
What
I might go for the.
with?
Yeah, I'm going to go for the that green, that minty green colour. I think you want to do one, Jimmy?
I love these. Look at this. I love this. This is very festival sort of vibes, isn't it? Very sort of 70s festival vibe. Look at that love. I love that.
So cool. Do you know what Jimmy's just said? Jimmy's just said, I don't think I'm creative enough. Right, Jimmy, get over here now, first of all, because that is exactly what we're talking about. If you were at home saying, I'm not creative enough to craft, yes, you are. Everyone can craft. Everyone is creative. Come on, Jimmy, you can definitely do this. Which one are you going to do? Come on, help yourself. Help yourself. This is Jimmy, everybody.
Hey, Jimmy.
This is it. Right, okay. We're gonna go for it.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I like this. This is
is
nice.
cool, isn't it?
Right, I picked my colour. I'm going to do me Hello Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, do I want that love, though? I do like that love. Love.
Oh, I love the flowers in there as well. There's nothing to stop me. That kind of font is a bit, oh, what's it called? What is it called? You know, oh, baby. Yes, Austin Powers, thank you.
Austin Powers, yes. Well, this is good fun.
It is. You see, you can do this. Right, get these home. And honestly, genuinely, when it comes to craft, it is for everyone. It's the most inclusive and wonderful hobby you can think of. If you haven't got a craft group in your local area, set one up, get down to the church hall, or there might be a local library that you could all get involved in, a little cafe where you could all go along together and just get a few sets like this. You could all club together. And then you can just get crafting, you know.
I love that, Rosie. That's an absolutely brilliant idea. I think you could all, get together and craft.
Yeah, you know, if you've got a friend like Jimmy, says Charlie.
Who's nervous.
He's a bit nervous. Don't be nervous, but is it fun? Hi, Sarah, darling. How are you? She's brilliant.
Sarah.
I love an impromptu craft session. So do we. And this is it. Please get these home. And if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, have a little look online. All of the deals that Debbie's brought to you on the show today, they're all 3 for 2 deals. So you can take a little look on the website. And there's a couple of them that are sold out, but you can still get a few of them. So feel free to just go and have a little look and see what you can find. But honestly, crafting is for everybody. You know, kids, and when you're having a bit of a rubbish day, get your craft on.
Absolutely. So this is what I do with my granddaughters when they come round. I literally get all my stuff out, put it all over my table, and
I bet they love coming to your house.
Oh, they absolutely love coming to me. Yeah, they're always a little bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's, you know, when you're trying to get your kids off screens, like, get them crafting, because they can sit at the end of it. They might be a bit like, oh, I don't want to begin with.
Don't even make them. Just put the stuff out.
Just put the stuff out,
and
yeah.
say to them, like, if you want to be on your phone or your thing, just be at the table. And I bet you any money they will put it down and
especially
start
if you
picking
sit doing
up.
it. Yeah. And then they'll be like, they'll pretend not to notice at first, and they're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah.
Or especially if, like, you've got a brother and sister, haven't you? If one of them's doing something, they'll be like, I can do that better than them.
Yeah. The competition begins, doesn't it? Definitely.
But
I mean, look at the deal. £8.99. That's less than £3 a set, and you're making 6 cards in each set as well. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing here, but you know what? It's loads of fun.
I've just put a couple of nice little pom-poms on mine.
Yeah, tons of pom-poms. That looks gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Very nice. Are you having fun there, Jimmy? Yeah. Look what Jimmy's made. That's great.
You think you're having fun.
There we go.
Really enjoying.
Let me show Jimmy right now.
I actually did enjoy that.
There you go, Mr. Jimmy.
You'll have to put it in front of my one.
That's all right. That's like a rite of passage.
Camera right here.
I love that. Jimmy, who just said he wasn't creative enough, he's now going to go and get behind the camera so you can zoom in and show what you've made. Thanks so much, Jimmy. These are awesome. Really, really fun. And do you know what? There's just something for everybody. Everyone can do this. What a lovely little activity on a birthday or for kids' parties. You could have a little craft party.
Yes.
And just you could draw into them as well if you wanted to. You know, it's just fun. And this kind of thing is always really handy to have in the drawer, isn't it?
So handy to have, yeah. So
should we give Jimmy a round of applause?
Okay, nice. Yay!
Everyone is sending Jimmy a message if you think that is that your first ever card? No. He's done a couple. He's been forced to do.
Not as good as that, I bet. Not as good as that.
Is this the one you enjoyed the most? He did. He really enjoyed it. There we are. Yeah, very easy, and that's it. But you're creating, you're making, and it is a joyful experience. So come on in and join the craft. It's good fun. Right, we've got lots and lots that we can just dip it back to. What time are we at? So, which one did you want to go back to, darling? Good times, where we started. Oh, my pom-pom. Look, I didn't sit that down very well, did I? Didn't hold it on there for long enough. Right, let's get back to good times, good times. We've got a huge stamp collection. You've got an amazing bunting die set, and you've got an awesome cup. I mean, that could be a kindness cup. It just won the kindness cup yesterday at school. Very
did it?
Yeah.
That's so nice.
I know. I was like, oh, bless you. Very good, very good. But that could be, you know, number one mum, number one dad, number one grandma, number one granddad. The bunting is going to be so handy, isn't it?
It's really handy, isn't it? And let me show you that bunting, because the actual bunting itself comes in 4 different sizes, 4 different shapes, or in 3 different sizes. And then you've got the actual die that cuts out the strips so you can hang it as well. But these are great. So if you've got alphabet dies in your stash, numbers, you can put these onto your bunting, or just have nice colourful bunting on any of your card makes. It's just going to look amazing.
Do you know as well, I don't know why, but looking at it upside down like that, I'm sort of looking at it thinking, if you turn them the other way around, you could make a sandcastle. If you did kind of like monochrome.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do
got little houses.
Yeah,
they look like beach huts, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they
absolutely.
do.
That could be a little door for your fairy garden, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Nice. And that could be a little teepee on your teepee.
Absolutely.
Witch's
hat.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You see, this is it. Look at your dies. And I think sometimes you can see something else to do with them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your trophy. So the trophy is a great one to have. Just a really good, again, having it in your stash, you'll come across it and think, oh, I know what I can use that with. Maybe in Father's Day next year, you know, your number one dad, you know, it's just
driving
a great
tests.
one. Exactly. So many different ones. Yeah. If you've gone for any sort of competition, got a new job, anything it's going to be good for. And then you've got these sentiments, which I absolutely love. You've got something for everyone in there. Even a new baby, wonderful news. You've got new job, new home, graduation, let's celebrate. Bon voyage, missing you already, sorry you're leaving. It's just so many different sentiments in there to wish someone well. You passed. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Really
I really love them.
Genuinely, for $14.99, I would be perfectly happy spending that just on the stamps.
Oh,
frankly,
absolutely.
Because they're so useful as well.
Yes,
they're such useful
ones. They're very, very useful, and again, just a really good one to have in your stash.
Yeah, and really nice fonts as well. They're a bit different, aren't they? They're different fonts that typically see. Really, really lovely. Oh, I know what we'd love to just do a tiny bit of, if we can, if we've got time. Oh, thanks, Son. You've got them there, haven't you?
Certainly have. Oh, I didn't realise that was the time.
I know, it's flown by, hasn't it?
It has flown by.
This is one of my absolute favourite deals that you've brought of the show.
Yes.
Not going to lie, because I love metallic markers. I think they're just amazing. And you've got 3 different colours. You've got rose gold, gold, and you've got this beautiful blush as well. 3 different nibs in each one, so 0.7mm super fine. You've got fine, the 3mm, and you've got the chisel of 4mm as well. These are beautiful quality, and you said they go on loads of surfaces as well, Debbie.
They do. They go on lots of surfaces, so you can literally be colouring all sorts in with this, whether it be your canvas, whether it's your cardstock, but you can also go on to like wood chip slices, your MDF. You can have them on stones, glass, boards, anything like that.
Oh, nice. I tell you what as well, because you've got 3 for 2. Do you want to pick out a few little bits here? Should we do it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We have a little, because it is sometimes just really nice, even just, oh, I don't know why I'm shaking them all together. Here we go.
They might not even be primed. We might need to prime them. So I've got the small nib on here.
Oh, I've got
they will come non-primed. So, and then all you have to do is to just pump them up or pump them up and down.
Pump it up.
And then it will start to flow.
Nice.
There we go. I haven't got my glasses on, so I've chucked them on the floor, so I'm just...
Oh, no, don't do that. But yeah, like, oh God, very quiet, haven't we? Very peaceful. But having these in your stash is really good because it just means you can pick out little details, but you can also, because you've got the 3 different colours, do some really gorgeous, because they're paint markers, they go on loads of different things.
They absolutely do, and actually it's not that easy to see, but what I am going to do is just colour that peacock in. Because then you'll be able to see it. It's not what I would normally do, but you won't be able to see it otherwise.
Yeah.
But the flow of ink that you're getting on here is
really good,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's so
Imagine
beautiful.
doing all your wedding cards, you know, writing in the beautiful
So
metallic.
if I just bring that round so you can see, it's this peacock here. There we go.
Nice.
So you can see the metallic in there.
Nice.
Just absolutely beautiful.
Little details.
Yeah, totally.
Fab. Listen, check out your baskets. That has gone so fast. And I tell you what, with all those deals as well, I just think what a great start to our Friday.
Oh,
here on
absolutely.
HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Now you're back with us.
I'm
in
back
an hour.
at 3, yes.
Yeah, back at 3 o'clock with some more amazing deals. Do not go anywhere. Because we've got, you know, I'm really, really excited. I haven't done a Dreamy show for such a long time. Absolutely love Hayley and Jimmy. And Dawn Wheeler is here to demonstrate her first Dreamy show here on HobbyMaker. And I'm very excited. So we've got loads more to come. So don't go away. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I am so so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Oh, it's so excited! So excited. Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to Dreamies.
Yes.
Dawn, I know you've known Hayley and Jimmy for a long time, haven't you?
Since she was little.
Oh my goodness me.
Noticed that she was tiny.
And I wanted to start with, because when Hayley's here, she's so humble.
Yes.
And we're all sitting here going, oh my gosh, everything you guys do is just incredible. But she will never say it because she's just, you know, she's just wonderful. But tell us what you love about Dreamies and tell us about Jimmy and Hayley, because for anyone who's new to it, it's family, small family business.
They run everything. Obviously, Jimmy cuts everything and Hayley designs everything. But at the end of the day, Hayley is a crafter. She's always been a crafter from when she was only knee-high, when I remember her, when I first met her, all the way through. You know, I had my kids, she remembers my kids when they were little, and it was always about the craft.
Yes.
Enjoying the journey, getting the most affordable, but yet still the great finish. And this is what they always bring to you. So it's affordability, but it's got that great detail, and we've got some beautiful things on the show.
We do.
They're magical, them two are.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a brand new launch, and I just look at a couple of these samples here, so straight on the screen. They're so gorgeous.
Yeah.
What you can make, the colour palette here is just all things spicy and like almost cinnamon. And
that's it. If you want that like richness, that bit of depth in it, we have got it all for you. And like I say, the big bundle, the collection we've got, honestly, it is outstanding.
It's fantastic. And I couldn't help myself. I had to show you one last little bit, but let's show you everything you're getting. So we're getting paper pads in here. Do you want to show us? Where do you want to start?
Shall we show you? Shall we start with the paper pad? Because this is just a bit of a, you know, like when you go and order one of them special lattes or whatever, and you get cream, you get everything on it.
Cinnamon pumped spiced mocha chocolate.
Yes, this has got it all with chocolate sprinkles on. You can see from the front, this is the colour palette that you'll be working with. So it's got those treacle, rich tones in there, the coppers and everything. These are all double-sided. So again, you've got multiples of everything. So with this, you're not going to run out of your favourite one. And you can see this is all uncoated. So if you want to stamp onto it, you want to die cut, you want to do mini albums and things like that. This is gorgeous, and I have to say,
beautiful.
I know.
You just wafted it over here, it's lovely.
The ink that's been, obviously, it shows a sign of quality, but as always, when Hayley designs these, her paper pads are just a proper pick-and-mix look. You could work both together, you haven't got to think about it. It's a seamless design that will mix and match with everything. So you're getting 48 sheets, 120 GSM with those as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to show this as well, to show all the different designs you're getting on that board. And just like you've just said, Dawn, how beautifully they all go together.
It will. And like I say, it doesn't matter if you took this piece and mixed it with that one, or you took that one and mixed it with this one or that one. Everything mixes. It's the Pantones that have been mixed all together are seamless.
Yeah, they're beautiful. UZ2758, and you've got all the stamps in here as well.
You have.
You've got 6 of these. Just look at this little character.
These are lovely. Now, these are called the Autumn Days ones. So you've got Thanks a Bunch, Smile, things like that. I love the fonts on that they've used as well. But then the little characters that you can stamp on the inside of your cards or on the reverse of your cards as well.
So lovely.
Or just add that little detail.
Look at that. That sentiment to somebody. Thank you for being the sunshine in my life. Smile. It's World Smile Day. We are all smiling.
We are all smiling today.
Hoping your day is wonderful. Thanks a bunch. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Let me just show those little
so you've got those.
There you go. You can see. So really, really lovely. And then you've got these fantastic little mushrooms, the mini mushrooms. How fabulous are these?
That's it. Mushrooms, toadstools, whatever you want to make them, but you've got like the different sizes in there. So you actually get 4 different sizes in there, and then you've also got the little stalks as well.
Yes.
So you've got those, so you can make them different sizes, but they all lay together, so easy to do. And you've also even got the embossed detail for the underneath of the mushrooms as well. So you've got all of those to be able to give you that little bit of detail on there as well. Can you see? So you've got that embossed detail, so it just makes it look a little bit more different, shall we say?
Yeah, it's fab. Charlie loves mushrooms. He's a real fun guy.
I don't like mushrooms. I'm not a mushroom fan, I must admit.
Do you know, I had mushrooms before I came to work today.
It's the smell of them.
Oh, really? Oh, I love mushrooms. I had mushrooms and poached eggs on sourdough, darling.
Oh, sourdough, darling. Bit bougie this morning. You are.
That's it. We go. And then we had a buffet when we came in, didn't we? My second lunch.
You did good.
Now we've got this gorgeous pumpkins as well. These are absolutely beautiful.
I love this because you've got the solid ones. So if you want to use those on their own, you can, and you know it still is a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Whereas sometimes you get little bits and it doesn't always match. But then you can cut it out in the same colour that gives it even more detail, or a different contrast colour. And then you've even got the swirls for the top of the pumpkins too. But honestly, if you're making cards for autumn fairs, things like that, autumnal birthdays, fall, you know, American viewers, things like that. This is just a great one.
Do you know what as well? A bit fairy tale, Cinderella.
Yes.
You could do it in golds. Put
You
like
could.
a little bit of a window on there. And
You could.
you know, and because you've got the mice as well.
That's
that
it.
they
Or
came-
googly eyes, you could put for Halloween as well. So if
that's
you're
a good
making treat bags, these look great. But they are a good size as well. They're not teeny tiny that you're going to struggle with it as well.
Yeah.
You have got the dies that are on there. So really, really fabulous. You get so much.
We're still going, and I am just going to say straight away, because people are coming through, people are checking out, this is not your price. We are going to a ridiculous deal for you today. You know, a Dreamies deal, one of the things you said right at the start, what Hayley and Jimmy are so good is, oh my goodness, keeping everything so affordable for you. So love this.
Look at
page.
this.
Look at this, absolutely gorgeous. The acorns, the leaves, the pine cones, oh my goodness.
But a lot of these as well, it doesn't matter if you what colours you cut them in, because obviously you could make that look like mistletoe if you wanted to. You could cut those in white if you wanted to, so for wedding cards. But foliage is always great for any card. You can make your own wreaths with that. They'd look magic.
Gorgeous. All of these are available individually, by the way, and they are all flying out the door, actually.
Yes. Look at this.
Love this. Look at how full it is.
Really, really full. If you want to layer it all together, this is the effect that you will get. We've got some beautiful gems on the show that you can put in the centre as well. But again, the foliage with it, you've got a little bit of everything, and it is a great size. Again, you can layer them up differently. I'll show you how to layer them different this hour, and you'll be able to see how gorgeous they are.
It's just so fabulous. It's absolutely stunning. And then, oh my goodness, it just keeps on going.
It's
There's
amazing.
so much in here. These are your leafy layers, and you've got 9 dies in here. Amazing.
These are like your main feature. If you're wanting like a plaque style or something to start your card off, but then you've got the extra bits that you can use, like the extra circle bits. So you've got that layer, so you can frame it, you can entwine it, and then you've got your sentiments with the mats and layers as well.
Do you know what I love as well? This is one of the things I just adore. One of the many things we adore about Dreamies is look at the circle. It's not like a perfect
it's
round.
on the
It's
wand.
got that hand-drawn element, which is lovely because it just adds to everything.
Rustic. It gives it that rustic look, because sometimes when you are doing more organic cards like this, you don't want it like no, you want that organic look, so it actually looks really, really
looks
nice
real.
with this.
And there's more. Right.
So that's the collection.
You're flying in. You are literally. Oh, hold on.
The
This is
circle
separate.
ones
We've
and
got
heart.
Yes, the circle and the heart are in this as well. And I'm just going to I'm going to bring this through so you can see.
That's the circle, and that is
we
the
go.
heart that you will get the MDF
Yes.
in the set as well, in the main bundle.
So cool. Shall we put a clock on screen?
Do it.
Let's do it. And I
Because
can't
you will
wait.
run. When you see this, you will run.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with this as
I
well.
want to know what.
It's going to be so exciting. UZ2758. It's already on split pay, and that means it will stay on split pay as well, which is incredible and genuinely such a phenomenal saving for you on this deal. Dreamies is incredible. Message in and tell us everything that you love about Dreamies, because do you know what? I think it's one of those collections, isn't it, that everybody can craft with, everybody can really fall in love with. Are you ready? I don't understand. I do not understand that price. You're getting 5 die sets in here. You've got a stamp set. You've got your MDF. You've got your paper pad. That makes
that is
no
amazing.
Sense. You look. Did you not know it was going that low?
No. I thought, oh, it's going down to about £70, which is still a fabulous deal because you're getting all those dies and everything in it. To honestly get that, wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Listen, you were saying it upstairs, Dawn. You said they've never put the prices up. They don't.
No.
And everyone's... Look, I'm going to be really honest about this to you at home, and you all know this. Prices have gone up everywhere. Food,
paper, cardstock,
it's all gone up. And when you've got a business like Hayley and Jimmy, it's just them. You know, it's them.
They literally cut it to the wire to make sure that you can have your craft goodies. Because at the end of the day, if you're investing in them as a company, they want to make sure that they give back to you. They want you enjoying it. They want you to enjoy the journey like a lot of us do. And honestly, like I say, I have used their products on air before, many, many years ago on a different channel. And honestly, they have still kept that ethos of making sure you get great value.
Hayley just wants everyone to craft.
She does.
Doesn't she? Sorry, I didn't realise there was television. I'm like, Hayley just wants everyone to craft.
But it is, that's her passion. And same with Jimmy, with the MDF and things like that. They don't want expensive embellishments. They want you to have affordability, but then you to make beautiful things like this.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, 30% of an enormous stock has gone.
Wow.
Okay. It's flying out the door, and so many of you still need to check out your basket, still need to dial through. Well done. Keep on coming through. We'll come back to it, obviously, but we do have a few more.
We do.
Bits that we're just now. Take a little look at this. This is brand new as well. Lots of you have checked out ahead of us on this as well. We just saw a few of these coming into the samples there as well.
These are gorgeous.
So cool.
This is it. Not just, obviously, for the plaques and things. You can put them on your cards. You're going to see me put them on cards and things. But you've got that beautiful wreath that you could dress with. Nice. If you get the main collection where you've got the foliage in, you could dress it around there. You've got the coffee cup.
Yeah.
How on trend is that? That is really great. And because, obviously, they always put you in the extra layers, the bits. It's dimensional as well. It's not flat like a lot of the other MDF out there. It's got dimension.
It's very, very cool. And that coffee cup just on its own, let's grab a coffee.
Let's do it.
You know, that when you're just reaching out to somebody, look how beautifully it all goes together. Look at this as well. I know this was from the Lees before, but I just have to show you that as well, because you could do that 3-dimensionally, couldn't you?
You could, yep, you could do that. You've got the little doorway, the little, not angel door.
The little fairy
door. That's the word I'm looking for.
Could be an angel door.
It could be an angel door as well, so you could do
that. Or a pixie door.
Exactly. So you've got that. Then you've got the jar. You've got that umbrella. Like, sorry, you're feeling under the weather.
You could even. You could do like a 21st century fairy house and do it in the coffee cup.
Yeah, you like that.
Little fairy door in the coffee cup. HN2768 is your code. Well over half the stock. Look how many people are multi-buying.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. This, honestly, to get the MDF for this price, I haven't seen. And the thing is, can we just show?
Oh, yeah.
These aren't super, super flimsy.
No, they're not.
These are really, really top quality as well. So, and if you want to use your watercolour pens on them, your alcohol pens, your inks, anything like that, you can do. But honestly, they work so hard. Poor Jimmy, bless him, he works up till all hours of the night cutting these on the laser machines. But you can see these are a beautiful grade to be able to use.
I love the smell of that as well.
Me too.
Just been smelling papers and smelling the... Gorgeous. Could you fashion like one of those little mice could be popping up out of the welly, couldn't they?
Yeah, you could. And with these, you could put the papers over the top of it. And even look at the wellies. You get the extra layer. So that is dimensional as well. So you really get a good perspective on them.
They could be a house, couldn't they? Could have a little window on the top floor.
You can draw it on.
Like the old lady lifting a shoe.
Yes.
But, you know. Now, before we get to demo, because I'm desperate to say, we've got to bring the cinnamon paper pad, the cinnamon spice paper pad on its own, because a third of the stock's gone on pre-order.
I'm
going to tell you right now, before I get into trouble, because this often happens. I'll say, oh, a third of it's already gone on pre-order. And if you're sat at home going, well, how do I pre-order? I want to get it. If you go to coming up on today's show, you're going to find everything that's on the show, and that's where you can pre-order, okay? So before I get told off. Right, cinnamon spice.
This is lovely. 8x8 papers. They're all double-sided, 48 sheets on this one. And this is going to be so easy for your matting and layering because, look, the colours in this are like treacle, cinnamon, you know, the wood, the colour of the leaves in the forest at the moment as things are changing. But you can see you have got multiples of each, so you've got plenty to go at. You're not going to run out. So if you've got a favourite card that you like to make and things like that, this one's got the interlinking circles on there. But look at the tone. They're not flat. You've got different elements that are in these. I love the stripe.
I love that, yeah.
That is just fabulous. And as you know, the fashion, the trends, a lot of like the mulberry shades are still in this winter, the chocolates, the lattes, shall we say, these are all on trend as well at the moment. So if you're really wanting to get into it, why not give your cards that element? And like with that one, you know, autumn, winter birthdays, you know, things like that, because you've got the florals, but then you've got that lovely chocolate tone. Look at that.
Imagine making your flowers from this.
Exactly.
Because I know in Dreamies Collection, Hayley's done so many beautiful flower dyes which you layer up.
Yes.
Yeah, we like the sunflower actually, but I mean
maybe have a little look later with those as well. So maybe I may have something a little bit different for you later.
A little bit
later on. So have a look. But look at these double-sidedness that is going to work with everything. You haven't got to stress or think. So if you worry about putting colours together, these are one of the easiest ones. But do you know what? It's a bit of class.
Yeah.
You've got something elegant, classic. It's 120 GSM. It's going to die cut like a dream. It's going to mould easy for your flowers and things like that. But just a beautiful pack.
So beautiful. It's about to sell out. It's massively over allocated. We'll have conversations. I don't know what I don't know what the situation is with stock and if we can restock. But we will have those conversations, I promise. But what are you going to make? I can't wait.
Let's do this. Let's do this. So if I give you all that, that's out the way. So let's start. So I'm going to be using.
This is your one, isn't it? Before I.
It's all right. I'm going to be using the pumpkins. I'm going to be using I'm using everything basically in the main kit, okay? So I'm using a little bit of everything, but I've gone more for the neutral tones with this one. Okay. We've also, as well, on the show, we've got some beautiful cardstocks as well. So this is one of them. Obviously, we'll do all this afterwards, so don't worry, but it's like a craft card, but it's more, it's got like a marble finish, this one.
That's
so it
lovely,
looks
isn't it?
really rustic. I like this one. So what we're going to do is mat and layer and put this all together. So let's add a little bit. But the detail is just phenomenal. Now, all the dies will go through an A5 size machine. So if you've got like a 6x6 inches wide machine, you know, like your Sizex, your Spellbinders, anything like that, they will all go through that. So in case you're thinking, I don't know if mine's an A5 machine, that will go through, not a problem. So that will give you that great effect. But if you want to add your inks and things like that to it, you can do that. But this is just going to give you that bit of, should we say, lusciousness.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I like it. Yes, lusciousness. I do like a bit of that.
It's really making me want like a chai pumpkin latte.
Ooh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
You're not feeling that, Dawn?
No.
You don't like chai?
No.
Oh, I love chai. I love it. Love it.
Could eat pumpkin soup.
Oh, yeah.
I like a bit of pumpkin soup with chili in it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's very
bit
nice.
Of pumpkin pie as well is nice. My brother makes nice pumpkin.
Does he? I've not had pumpkin pie, I must admit.
He makes it with the kids every autumn. It's like he lives in Sweden. It's like a tradition, I think.
Very nice.
I know.
Is that a sweet or a savoury one?
A sweet one.
Oh, sweet like that.
Yeah.
Now look at these circles. Like I say, they're all on that little bit of the wonk. So again, it looks more organic. I love that. This, the main centrepiece, this is beautiful because don't forget, you can use the dies and you could cut the centre out. So that could actually be a frame. I do feel you could use that for Christmas as well if you didn't need golds and your silvers. So you've got a lot of potential to mix and match a lot of different things in with this one. So let's add this to the centre of our card and you can see it layers together very, very simply. It is going to make your life so much easier, and having it all in one kit, you can just store the kit in one of your storage boxes when you're not using it, but then you know all your autumnal kit is there together, because there's nothing worse if you've then got to go and pick dies and everything. Everything is all in one in this one. Now with this one, when you actually cut the circle, That is like the wonky bit that you get spare. So I've cut another one because what I'm going to do is kind of inlay them and we're going to glue them together. So again, it gives a different texture to your card. So a little bit of wet glue. So let's put this onto here, and this is going to work well on that. Obviously, I'm used to using this glue. I am good to go, but patch test and make sure it is always a water-based glue.
Yeah. But enjoy peeling it off afterwards as well.
Makes my hands really smooth.
It's like a little mini manicure, isn't it, almost?
Yeah, I did think about my face, but please don't put it on your face.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
no.
I don't advocate it. Don't try it. Let me be the guinea pig. But no, so just adding this together, like I say, just wait for the glue just to grab. And I'm just twisting one underneath the other. I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to be a little bit offset. So this works really well. I am just going to use my pokey tool and just run the glue underneath, okay? So that's going to sit on there. Then once this is grabbed, I can just pinpoint certain pieces and we can then attach that to the card. But again, it just gives it that little bit of interest.
Yeah.
Right, whoa, come on, glue. So you can see this now will just sit on there.
Gorgeous. The big bundle, I need to just give you a quick stock update. So it should be £101.93.
Wow.
It's down to £54.99 today. You split pay, £27.49. All you're paying to get it all home straight away. Over a third of the stock is now gone officially.
Crikey.
And that doesn't include everyone who's got it in their basket.
Wow.
So I will say to you, if it's in your basket, please do not leave it there. Check it out to guarantee your place because it's flying out the door.
There we go. So, like I say, we've got that little bit of a random layer on it, but I like that. Then I've cut out some of the pumpkins, but instead of like using the same colour, I've used the dots on top to make it a little bit more, bit trendy. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, mix your colours and your papers together. This just then sits over the top. But even, like I said to you in the beginning, the pumpkins still look like pumpkins, even if you cut them in the solid shape.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry. But this extra bit of detail just gives it that extra layer. So again, let's add a little bit of glue. Use your poker tool or a piece of cardstock and just put it onto there. I always put the glue on my hand because your skin's warm, your glass mat will be cold, so your glue dries faster. Okay, so just remember that, even. So just tapping this in, just to get this just to sit nicely on here again, but so easy to layer together. And you imagine if you did these in bright orange and then you put black over as the second layer, make them a bit spooky if you wanted to. You could draw in like a smiley face, googly eyes. So it's really going to come together using it in so many different ways.
I think that's what's so gorgeous about it. Depending what colours you use, you totally transform the feel of it. If you're doing like an autumnal wedding, they could all be in kind of ivories and golds.
Yeah, and creams.
And
they would look magical. I'm just arranging my flowers out so I know
these look amazing.
What I'm doing. They are very, very special. And like I say, if you want to layer them all together and make one sunflower, but I'm separating them out so I can get more use from it. But if you just want to layer them together, you do you, as we say. Yeah. So let's just now take some of our, we've got some of the
sizzle or sissel.
I call it sazzle-frazzle.
What do you call it?
Sazzle-frazzle.
Sazzle-frazzle.
Ailey always like, oh, wheeler, but, you know, she knows. I call it sazzle-frazzle, but it is called sizzle.
Hayley and I have this debate every time, don't we?
Yes.
It's sissel or sizzle. I can never remember.
And you don't need a lot. Okay, no. You only need a little tiny bit, and then if I was you, I would just twist it in the middle, and that just gives it a bit more of a grab. Otherwise, it does its own thing. And also, you can give it a little bit of a haircut, which I'll probably do once I put it on.
You just did that. Literally, you can see this is your past. And present, actually. You still do it.
Yeah, the hairdressing still carries on. So we'll do that. So all I'm going to do is just place that in it. Okay, nice. That's the best way. If you're using a hot glue gun, by all means you can do that, but I like to use my wet glue. And then this gets a little bit of a haircut. So because I like it because it's organic, but sometimes I still like it to look a little bit perfect. So that can all come off there. So you're not using a lot, and the packets are massive. So you are going to get so much use from
We've got a mega bundle on its way with the sissel as well. So yeah, just everything that Dawn is using, we will be bringing to you after the demo. Okay.
Do that. So then all I'm using is a little bit of my pin flare glue. and just giving that height and dimension. Then we're going to start building it up from that as well. So just bear with while we just get the flowers together so I know what I'm doing. And then we can start layering these in. With these, if you want to as well, because obviously I'm not using them as the sunflower, but you know, but they've got their own details. So if you want to snip into it, I'm only going to do it with this one, but if you want to snip into it, you can do that. And then you can actually shape up, some down. You can get a little bit more height and dimension with them as well. So don't be frightened to just add that little bit of detail with those.
Such an incredible bundle, this. I'm still just adoring.
We're all a bit reaming, aren't we? We're all a bit like, wow.
It's unbelievable.
Honestly, but it's fabulous. Now, this is some of the papers, the coordinating papers, and I've just cut those out of, obviously, the paper pad too. But then you can see I've got that Sazzle Frazzle.
I like Sazzle Frazzle.
I like
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know where that came from, but...
That's what my hair looks like most days.
Yeah, I look like that this
Well,
morning in the
rushed
rain.
it.
I was like, oh, this is not good for me, this rain. So just moulding and shaping these, adding our glue to it. You can use foam pads if you want to, but do you know what? Sometimes I just find glue gel for me, because we work at speed on here, it does just add that little bit of detail on there too. So just keep building it up, adding your little sunflowers, as many as you want, it doesn't matter. And we can build this then as we go, just slotting these in. But with that like sazzle, that is then just going to give you that little bits poking out.
I think that's the new name that you've just given there, Seasel Sazzle. I think that's what we're going to call it from now on.
Sorry, Ailey.
Okay. Seasel
She'll
Sazzle.
be like, oh, Dawn. But she knows I'm terrible with names of things. I swap out colours.
I think it's like with words of songs, though, isn't it? You just make your
own. Make your own. It doesn't matter until
My kids
somebody
go
picks
mad
you
with
up on
me
it and
with
says,
making up
what are
words.
you talking about?
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, sorry, Tanya.
it's all right.
Playing footsie with you.
It's fine. I do not mind. Now, these little bits are obviously for your pumpkins, so I'm going to add a few here, but I'm also going to use them off the flowers as well. So again, they don't then just have to be, they're like tendrils, so they're not just going to look like they're for the pumpkins. So double use, which we like.
They could be a very cool moustache on a person.
They could. You could do that, make it a bit bougie.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
There we go. So I can just poke these bits in behind. So again, it just gives it that dimension, and we're just adding bits as we go. So let's add a longer one this side as well, and just pop this underneath there. So like I say, it just makes it so much easier now to construct your cards and put them together, because you've got all the bits.
Yeah, yeah.
And I haven't seen a lot of dies that have actually got the swirly bits in it as well.
Well, that's it. It's the attention to detail, isn't it?
Exactly. And they always get that so right. So I'm just going to lift that up. I want one just under there. So it's just poking out those little bits there. And then we're just going to add a few little bits just here. And then the sentiment. And then we are nearly done on this one.
So it comes together so fast, doesn't it? And it just, all those little details, the coordination of the colours, it just is that, yeah, there's so much dimension on there as well.
But with the colours as they are, you can see you don't have to really think about it.
No.
Just cut them all out, mix and match them together, and you've got that.
And if you wanted a bit of gold in there, you know, use your Miri card or something like that. You could sort of do some little elements in there if you wanted to, but it's so beautiful just to have it as it is as well.
That matte finish. But like you say, if you want to elevate it even more, bring in, you know, you could bring in a bit of glitter card if you want to. We've got some beautiful cardstocks on the show. We've got metallics and stuff. So you can have, there's lots of different bits that you can add to it. You could have, because of the tone that this is, it's not too bright, you could add pastel tones to it. It's like a soft peach and things like that. So again, it will then transform the look of it. So if you're still making birthday cards, but it is more autumnal, add a bit of peach to it, add a bit of pink to it, and it will work very, very well with that. But this craft card that's on the show is the perfect rich tea biscuit colour. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah,
it's that perfect colour. So just adding this onto here. So let's do that. Give thanks. I'm going to put a few gems on. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got time.
Again, all of these, everything that Dawn's used, we'll run through for you. Okay, we'll do a little shopping list for you. So if you wanted everything, we have it all. Do not worry.
Oh, and I've got my special picky up
black
tool.
one.
Yeah. So you've got one end, and then you turn this around. This is your pickup end as well. So you've got that.
Cool.
And these gems are
you get so many.
Multifaceted. And like with it, just let me do a bite test. Don't try this at home.
You're testing to see if they're diamonds done.
They're all glass.
Are they?
Yeah, they're glass. They're not acrylic. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can always tell.
How can you tell?
Because when you...
When you bite it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's cold to the touch.
Yes,
Isn't it? Like,
yes.
Sorry.
Don't try that at home. Let this idiot do it for you.
Well, it's like when you have pearls, and if they're real, they've got like a grainy texture.
Yes.
And if they're fake, they're totally smooth.
Yes.
You always have a pearl on your tooth.
Honestly, I'm telling
Get
you.
into the shop. I'd love to see your pearl earrings, please. I'd just let me
Can you
rub it on
imagine?
my
They'd
teeth.
be like, get her out of here. But no, that's how I always... Oh, I've got glue on end of it now. That ain't going to work. Let me put the glue onto here, and then I'm going to do that. But honestly, these are glass, so you get more light, refraction and reflection with it. Nice. They are multi-cut, so they actually look like diamonds, don't they? They look like cognac diamonds, don't they?
Do. Beautiful.
Oh, I like a bit of bling. So just adding these on. I know. But this tool is great for picking them up. So you can see we've got that little bit of bling. I'm just going to put a couple in the middle of my flowers as well. So just bear with me.
This one that's been in my gob.
No, you can keep that one, chick. I really don't mind if you want to keep that one. But if not, we'll use it. I'm not precious. Look, let's use it then. Yeah. I'll use it. There we go. So just put in a few of these in the centre. But this tool is going to be your lifesaver. If you struggle, dexterity-wise and things like that, as long as you can hold a pen pencil, you can use this to pick up these different gems.
Even if you don't have to, I mean, I just think these are
tweezers,
good, aren't they? Trying to do it, I could never do it on Gem Collector when I used to do on Gems TV. If we ever had the loose gemstones, I'd be pinging off onto
mine
the
would.
side of the studio.
So with this, you can just go in and just add just a few little gems, little bits with it. And with these gems, you actually get, I think you get gold, you get the black, and you also get like, look at them, they look like diamonds.
I wish we had these on the show. We might just have them. Champagne, crystal and black.
They are beautiful. So, yeah.
Absolutely, we do have
bling
them on the show,
bling.
by the way. Just in case you didn't get my terrible hint there, we do have them on the show.
Not that one now. Bear with, I'm knocking my gems. So let's just put a few little dots across here. I'm going to put these last three on, and then we are done. Just shake them in your dish. Try not to shake them. And then that flips them over, and then you can just easily pick them up and pop them on. Because even if they've got adhesive on the back, they can still be tricky little devils to pick up and move. And then you can just put them back in, and then there you go.
Look at that, and voila, how beautiful. Look at the sparkle, and you can really see that sparkle in the glass.
That's what I'm saying. These are quality gems.
Dispersion there.
Yes.
Got that
quality gems. That's why you will get such a different effect, because these are glass, not acrylic.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. If you want to see the make in action again, of course, you can repeat this show a little bit later on. But right now, this bundle, I'm just going to run through all the different elements that you're getting. I know we've got another demo that we're going to be going to in a mo, but seriously, grab it while you can. It is enormous. It should be £101.99. Today you're getting it for £54.99. It is exceptional. From split pays, that £27.49 is all you're paying in the first instance. That is it. That's all you pay. That's totally interest-free. And then next month, you'll pay the extra £27.99, and that's it. You're done. You've got your mushrooms. You've got your beautiful little mice, 2 different sizes. Thank you for being the sunshine in my life. Smile. Thanks a bunch. Hoping your day is wonderful. Well, we're all having a wonderful day here at HobbyMaker, aren't we? These beautiful matte and layer dies as well. You've got the gorgeous Give Thanks Autumn as well. The sunflower, oh my word, which, by the way, individually is flying out of the door as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got as well your autumn embellishments, 9 dies in there as well, which is just beautiful. You've got your pumpkins as well. And then, of course, you've got your stunning 8x8-inch paper pad, 48 papers, all of these different colours and different patterns, 48 designer papers in total, and they're absolutely breathtaking. All of them work, all of them go. You don't have to think about it, and you can very quickly put together the most beautiful, beautiful cards. And that's not all, because the other thing you're going to be getting in here is the circular plaque and the heart plaque as well, all in this bundle. Once you've all checked out, I'm just going to say it right now, we are headed towards half of an enormous stock going. check out your basket. It is really important, okay? You've made a massive, massive saving. Now, you saw the pickup tool during the demo, and that has been on. It's on the web for you as well. We've got the sentiments on their way as well, haven't we? But the gemstones, here they are. 20% of the gems, I'm just going in.
But bear in mind, you get 125 gems in each pot.
one.
So please don't think you're only getting a few. It says on the top, you're getting 125 in each one.
That's amazing. 375 gems for $5.99.
I remember buying a packet with probably 30 gems in that are the same quality as this for $5.99.
Wow.
So you've got all those gems and easy to store. You're not going to lose them and you can see exactly what colours are what.
Yeah.
So I would say grab them.
Grab them.
Grab
I'd grab a couple, I think.
I think I would, definitely.
Because do you know what? You could use these to bling up your trainers and things like that as
you
well,
could.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do a bit of embellishment. Do you know, I've got a couple of dresses in my wardrobe. You know, I'm very big on my vintage and like second-hand fashion and stuff. And I'm going through all my wardrobe at the moment. I'm picking out dresses, things that I don't really wear anymore because they're a bit boring, you know, and might judge them up, get a few gemstones.
Obviously, if you've got a denim jacket or things like that, you can. I know my friend, she like on the lapel, she puts like 3 or 4 and just does that. But obviously, you'd need fabric glue and things like that. But
yeah, we've got fabric glue on the website as well. Actually,
there you go.
Yeah, if you look at the pin flare selection of glues, I know there's some fabric glue in there, which works really well. So I mean, honestly, just brilliant. Grab it. The pickup tool is on the web there for you as well. You've got that in the black and the white as well. The gems are down to nearly single figure stock.
Wow.
Again, we will check out, we will have the conversation about stock. I don't know where we're at, but with the gems, they look like they're about to sell out, and I don't know if we've got more on today's show or not. So just grab them while you can. Okay. Yes. Oh, this is so
do this because honestly, I've used this in my next demo, and this honestly is a game changer.
Oh, they just love it.
They're amazing.
I've never seen sentiments sort of presented in this way before.
No.
Either.
These are great.
Very cute. Very cute.
Because, you know, sometimes when you just want that small sentiment, but you haven't got stamps. So these are like double-sided.
Nice.
So with this, you've got like that chalkboard one side and then white the other. So then you can cut it up. And the black on with the white on it is so on trend. You know, a lot of the boutique cards are like that. I love the fonts that they've used.
Yes.
These are, and now these ones, look at this. On your day. You know, if you just want those little strip ones, these are easy to cut as well. So if you want to do that, I know I'm dyslexic and I did look at that and go, what does that say? Then I realised you can cut them up.
You can.
I had a moment.
I do like the lines from me to you on your day. You could say that.
Yeah.
Sending smiles and big thanks. You could say happy birthday. Congratulations
on your day.
So you could make your own little sentences, couldn't you? And again, so you've got that, both sides as well. Really, really fantastic.
You get so many in this.
Such a good
so if you're
idea.
new and you're thinking, I haven't got lots of sentiments, I'm not sure, grab this. I would honestly say multi-buy this because you've got different sizes and things like that. So you can also put these on the inside of your card, not just on the outside.
Hope your day's as amazing as you are.
I know. I mean,
Wishing you the happiest birthday. Another year older, wiser and even more fabulous. Wishing you a beautiful day and an even brighter year ahead. These are just lovely. They're just really lovely sentiments as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got, look, wishing you brighter days. That's a lovely one.
That's lovely.
For people going through a tough time.
Yes.
That's a really lovely sentiment. Because you don't know what, no one ever knows what to say. I never know what to say. And, you know, it's just a really... That's really gorgeous.
It's all there for you.
Yeah. Bloom where you are planted. Oh, you are my sunshine. Oh, they're just amazing, aren't they? Really lovely. And you're going to see these in action in the next demo as well. $8.99. That is all your... Oh, no. That's not your price, Dawn.
Wow.
Oh, okay, look how many are already gone.
Multi-buy these. I would say to you, multi-buy. Don't miss out on these.
Brand new today. How many did you say you get in total in here?
40
sheets.
And there's so many. I haven't counted them all.
I quite like the idea of using these little ones on the front, on your card.
You can use everything, every bit.
Oh, my goodness. Right, we had a massive stock and nearly 30% has already gone. This is what it's like. We love Dreamies. Everybody loves Dreamies. Dreamies is for every crafter, isn't it?
Yes,
and
it is.
With everything so beautifully coordinated, with everything so wonderfully thought out, everyone can make beautiful, beautiful projects, you know.
Can I just, if we just turn it round, can I just add to it? Where you've got the white side, if you cut it, then you could ink the background of it.
That's a good idea.
So if you're using, like, obviously if you put black over it, you're not going to see it, but if you use like a pink or a pale blue or a green or something, then you can ink over the top of these with, you know, like with the ink brushes.
Yes.
And then you could change it to personalise it to match your cards.
That's a really good idea. Love that. And also with the black and the white, just to say, it's almost like a charcoal, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's lovely. It's not going to look too harsh.
No, it's like a chalkboard. It's like chalk paint.
Yeah.
So it gives it a real modern, organic look to that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. IN2730. Keep on checking out. You've found something else that's back in stock and you're already there. We're all a bit obsessed with this.
We are, because this is a bit glamorous.
Laura's just messaged Hayley to say, this is the best.
This is great.
I love it.
Hopefully, after we've done this demo, I have got a demo with that, so we can...
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
nice.
so we can mix it up.
I mean, I'm an emerald girl through and through. Always been my favourite gem, and
look at this.
Gorgeous. Your beautiful emerald dream, and
look at it. It's like expensive wallpaper.
Oh, hello.
But it looks like it's got foiling in it, but it isn't. It's the quality of the print that Ailey's used to really get these amazing looks. Double-sided again. Can you imagine a feature wall in a bedroom?
Oh, yeah. And you know, your furniture as well.
Yes.
If you're doing a nice decoupage, bit of upcycling.
A little side table with that on, it would look incredible. Like I say, greens, turquoises are so on trend for this season as well. But don't forget as well, we have got, like I said to you before, the watercolour pens on the show.
Oh, yeah.
All the pens go really well with these as well. So don't be frightened to pick those up. But stamp onto them.
Yeah. Oh, a bit of heat embossing as well.
Yes, a little bit of gold. You could use that with your stamps and things like that.
Look at that distressed background.
You imagine if you've got like a little box and you wanted to line the inside of it, how gorgeous that would be.
This is dreamy.
It is
really
dreamy.
It's absolutely gorgeous. $8.99 is an outrageously good deal. That's back in stock today. It completely sold out last time it was on air. And it's taken us about 4 months, I think, to bring this back. So grab it while you can. Also, how was June 4 months ago, Laura saying? Ooh. This September.
Gone. Flash of an eye.
Yeah. It's crazy. OS2, is it racing for you as well? Time is just whizzing by, and this hour's whizzing by as well. My goodness, OS2704 is your code. Come on in, do not miss out on this again. If you missed out last time, do not let yourself miss out this time, okay? It's gorgeous. Right, let's get to another beautiful demo.
So this time again, I'm using the paper, we're using the dies. I am going to be using the
wellies.
Yes, the wellies in this one. I am using the orange and the black cardstock, which again, we have got on the show. So if you're wanting those packs, we've got those as well. So just, I've got my Sazzle Frazzle wrapped around it. So just using a little bit of tape runner on here onto this beautiful paper. But this is, like I say, we started off more neutrals, but now I want to show you how you can bring that pop of colour in. And you can really elevate your cards just by mixing it up. So like with this one, this is really autumnal, kind of bordering Halloween and things like that. But it's, it's got that feel about it that we can now take it to whatever level we want. But again, with the tones that are in here, you could bring in pinks or pale blues. They'd still look great with it. Yeah. I've cut the main circle out of the craft card to show you that the dies cut this, and this is like 240. It's a heavier weight. So again, a great one to use. So I'm using a little bit of this. We're going to position this in the centre, like so. I am moving a little bit quicker because, like I say, I want to try and get another one in so we can try and do that. So again, I've cut out 2 of these circles because I just find these intertwined just look fabulous. So this one, I'm going to offset it slightly more with this one. So we've got more of that kind of wreath style with that one. So again, a little bit of glue. That's all you need. Oh, hang on. I've done it again. I get a bit overzealous and I don't let my glue dry.
Oh, it's all one of those, though, isn't
you know what I mean?
You're excited.
It is, I'm excited and I want to show you so many different things. Then just taking my poker tool, I can just add that. Like I say, I've got my Sazzle Frazzle everywhere. So just add in a little run on the side, or you can take a piece of cardstock, but sometimes I do like to kind of use my poker tool. So just adding this onto there, giving it a little bit of detail. Come on, stick. I have put some on there, just It will grab. There we go. Now, I want to show you with the boots as well. Yes, you can cover them with paper if you want to, but if you want to go in with the pens we've got on the show.
These pens are great.
These are great. These are water-based.
Look at the intensity of colour, though.
But this is what I mean. But if you want to watercolour with them, put them on your mat. You get full intensity. You've got a really good pigment.
Do you know what? The finish on them, the finish looks like alcohol marker finish.
It does.
You know, like a lot of water-based pens sometimes, you get that streaky. Yeah,
yes.
that is so
Look at that.
beautiful.
And I'm not doing it slow to show you. They dry beautifully. And do remember that obviously with this, think of this like a sponge.
Yeah.
MDF soaks up ink, everything, glue.
It's almost like paint markers. They look so bright.
But these are water-based. So if you want to add water, you can do that. But I just want to show you the quality that these are. They're double-ended. You've got bullet one end, you've got brush the other end.
I'm just going to say, we're not going to run them through the graphic right now. If you go and grab them, they're coming up on today's show, and we've got a crazy deal on them. So if you check them out now, the price will drop, and it's going to be amazing.
So you can see. Nice. So I've used the black one, and I've used the orange one. If you wanted to, you could then colour them up with different mediums or your papers, but I wanted to show you the pens, so I thought that's what I'll do. Then all I'm going to do, and now when you are gluing it, MDF to MDF or paper to MDF, like I say, plenty of glue, because it will soak it up and you want it to stay on there. You can use your pin flare, but I wanted to move quite quickly and add this onto here. Now you can see you've got that dimension, you've got that shape on there, and this is just going to give you that different feel with your card. But if you wanted to put it on the plaque, you wanted to have the umbrella like positioned behind it or the side of it, that would look a great finish too. So all I'm going to do now is just take my boots. We're going to have those just there.
Boots are made for walking.
Walking I can do.
One of these days, these boots are going to walk on over you.
I like that one.
Is it Nancy Sinatra, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like all them bits. So all I'm doing now is just taking the little bits for my mushrooms. Nice. So again, like with say, you can ink these and put this in. But this is great because you've got the detail and the embossed detail underneath, so you have got your little mushrooms. So a little bit more glue. I would cut all the bits out in all your scrap bits of paper, because that's what I did. Cut all the scrap bits out afterwards.
Yeah.
So then you're not wasting any of your precious papers.
Yeah.
But because you can make and sell with this, you're not going to have any waste. You will really go to town with this. I know you will.
And because it's such great value, you know, it just, if you haven't, the cinnamon pad at the moment on its own, you can still get it in the bundle just about, but on its own it has sold out. We're just having the conversation about getting some more stock, so bear with us if you're looking for an extra or you're wanting to just get the cinnamon pad.
Haley will be like, I'm really busy, I'm trying to do this, help me. She'll be like, stop selling, stop buying it. There we go. So let's just, all I'm doing is putting my little stems on my mushrooms, so you can make these as tall or as small as you want. So just adding these onto there.
Lovely.
Where's my other one? Oh, I think I've got saved the biggest one for the little one.
But that'd be nice. That'd be like that Italian mushroom.
That's the random
very long
one.
stem.
This is the random one. There we go. It'll be fine.
Mushrooms come in all shapes and sizes.
They do.
It's all good.
So what I'm going to do is just cut this one down.
Because I like your little tortoise. No, okay.
Not sure. Not sure. Might look a bit random for me. So all I'm going to do then is just tuck the mushroom in like that, so they look like they're growing on there. Let's move quick, and I'm going to start adding these onto here so we can build this up and get a little bit of shape and dimension with these. Adding my little mushrooms, so you can see we've got those, and then I've cut out leaves from the foliage with the papers, but look at the detail.
And it's all those little details from the dies as well. They're embossing as well, aren't they? They're embossing dies, aren't they?
That's it.
They're gorgeous.
They've got the detail, they've got the design, and then you can just stagger these wherever you want. And I just thought, you can imagine with your Wellington boots, kicking through the leaves and things like that, you know, like we used to with kids.
Yeah.
My dad always used to take us on his day off sometimes and, you know, get conkers and things like that. I used to love doing that when I was little.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Still do. We found some, you know when you find a perfect conker?
Yeah.
And they're so bright. They're so beautiful and bright. And
Yes.
they've all got different markings on them, haven't they?
They're
So
just like
they're
polished wood,
yeah,
aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are.
They are beautiful. So I still get that bit of excitement finding a perfect conker.
That to me is then when autumn's really here,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. I'm going to use a bit of wet glue now. And you get that it's really cold, but the sun's out, and you know, in the forest and stuff like that. I used to love that when I was little to go with my
Autumn
dad.
days when the grass is jewelled. Do you remember that?
No, I don't know
Do you
that
remember
one.
that song? That was like primary school, that was.
No, I don't know that
It's,
one.
yeah.
I weren't taught that one, I don't think.
Some songs of praise in primary
But
school.
you're
Church
younger
of
than me,
England
so
primary
yeah.
school. It was like,
Oh, so let's just add these little bits in. But again, it doesn't matter what colour you do these in, these would work. So these are like the ones with the berries on, but because I've cut it with the dotties on it, it looks different.
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So again, it's like a filler, and you always need the filler dies for, you know, your cards as well. So I'm just going to tuck, let's fold that over, and then I'm just going to glue this and tuck that under my boot again.
Wonderful. Check out your baskets, everybody, because it is honestly, the Autumn
Super
Days Fall
busy.
collection is super busy, super busy. Tons and tons of you coming through there.
Just add in the swirls on there, and like I say, I don't always like to glue everything down. I like it to have a little bit of movement on there as well. And you can see with that, that will sit on there. But it's such a pleasure to bring such a beautiful collection to you all, and for you to have something autumnal that looks absolutely beautiful on there. So let's just do this. And all I'm going to do is just tuck these last ones in, add the sentiment, and then we are nearly done. But these swirls, if you're wondering where these are from the pumpkins, but we're just using these on there, okay? So again, just adding these bits in. I've got my sentiment in here. Let's have a look. So this is the one of the new ones that we've got.
Lovely. The stock is very limited on that now already. 70%'s gone.
So
Fab. Remember, you can get all the card stock. I will just say, I know that Dawn's still demoing, but I don't want you to miss out on anything. The card stock is on the web. We can't get more. We can't get more of the cinnamon spice paper pad, I'm afraid, at this moment. Okay, so apologies on that, but we can't get more. But if you want the craft card that Dawn's been using, it's just $6.99 for 25 sheets.
Look how cute that is.
It's gorgeous. Dawn, that's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's so lovely. And I think this is what's gorgeous. And you can take that into home decor. You can take that into sort of bunting
Frames,
for
yeah.
frames. It's just gorgeous. Such a beautiful.
I would put the black gems on it, but obviously time frame wise, we're running a bit.
And I think they might have sold out. I don't know, have we got any
right,
gems
so-
left? They're very limited.
Super.
Oh, they've gone.
They've
They
gone.
have
So it's a
gone.
good job I
Yes,
didn't then.
Yeah, you were just being kind. You weren't teasing everybody. This embossing folder, every time we bring it to you, it sells out and it's back in stock. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's taken us 4 months to bring it back. And you see it's this quilted luxury. And you can see it on this card with the sunflowers and the coffee cup. And it just is beautiful.
But if you get the embossing folder and then if you've got the gems, if you on a wedding card, if you just do like a DL narrow panel
Yeah.
and just put where the dots are in between a gem, you know, for a really special friend or
Yeah.
your sister or somebody, that with a
That
little
would be
bit of a
amazing.
ribbon on it and a sentiment, congratulations, that is, and
That's
it looks
gonna
really
look
bougie.
awesome. Really good idea. Everybody loves this. It's a big size as well for $8.99. 3D embossing folder, 6 by 6 inch. So really, for $8.99, that is fantastic. Back in stock today. It's taken us 4 months. 10% has already gone. Check it out. Don't leave it in your basket. Okay. Now, little bit as well of big deal actually on the pens.
Just bring mine in.
Oh yeah, and we've got the sizzle on the show as well. Go ahead and chop
There's
that out.
one
Chop that
missing.
out.
There's one missing.
Check that out.
That one, it's there.
Okay, cool.
But
lovely.
look at this. We've got 3 different colourways. You get 12 pens, but like I say, they're double-sided.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got bullet and brush, but these are fabulous. Water-based, so if... Shall I just quickly... Where did I put my...
Yeah, if you grab that and I'll
Right,
just run
I've got
through
one.
the deal, because we've got, so it's $19.99 a set, should be anyway, $19.99 a set. We're going to put a clock on screen because we are going to drop the price, and this is a crazy, crazy deal for you. These pens are beautiful. They're really luxurious. You've got a fantastic array of colours here. Look how much you've got. Just really, really fantastic. 36 double-ended pens, and that really beautiful quality Japanese brush nib as well. So you can do your calligraphy and things with them as well.
Can't you? So all I'm going to do is just put a little bit on my mat. Hopefully you can see that. And then you can go in with your water brush.
Lovely.
I think I've got some water in it. Actually, let's spray. I don't think I have. Look.
Oh, you're already checking out. Look at this.
Not surprised. These are great.
Better than half price, don't you? It's 24.
Grab them. Treat
You're
somebody.
only paying £5 for 2 of the sets.
Wow.
You're paying, oh my gosh, or you can work it out, £8.33 a set instead of £19.99.
Well, this shows the quality of the pigment in this pen. Look how many different shades you can make with this pen.
That is exceptional, isn't it? Beautiful.
So that just shows you, literally from there, all this. So honestly, quality, and I can still go back to where it's dry and still pull the colour out.
Yeah.
So these are really, really good quality pens.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, pens to be able to use. So if you're wanting to do a little bit of detail on those, but I've used a pink because sometimes pinks and reds can be difficult to obviously watercolour with. But I'll show you. Have we got time for me just to scribble with this one?
I'll make time.
Because sometimes, like I say, the colours can just not be enough. But the pigment in these are a wower. They really are. Because, you know, and
It's
this
so
is
smooth as well.
This is super smooth cardstock. It's not watercolour cardstock. So you imagine you put these on watercolour cardstock. Look at that. I'm not adding no more water. This is just bleeding out.
Wow.
And you can see, look at that, how many different colours. Some of the pens, you just get one standard colour because of the pigment.
Yeah.
If you've got a lot of pigment in it, you can then pull
shade
it
is
right
amazing.
out. Look at that.
Wow, and you could have kept going.
I could have kept going.
Right, wow, massive response to these. AK2774, 3 sets, 36 pens, all of them double-ended. You've got the fine tip and you've got the brush nib as well. There are loads of you there. Check it out as soon as you can because these are going to sell out. And I don't know if we've got enough stock, frankly. We've got a big stock. We're over-allocated. Oh, my goodness.
But look at this.
I thought we had enough stock.
I did, but look,
really?
If you missed it earlier, this is a watercolour pen that I've just diluted with water, but even the pink...
Look at how intense that is.
I can do this straight onto the MDF.
They behave like brush pens. I mean, and paint pens rather.
Yeah,
they
or
look
like
almost
alcohol pens, but these are water-based. There's not a lot that have
amazing.
got, like, say, the same pigment as this. And look, I can go back over and it doesn't leave a mark or a stripe.
Yeah. So good.
Because otherwise they look as patchy as I don't know
Oh,
what.
do you know why? It's because they're dye-based inks,
Yes.
aren't they? So
Yeah.
it's like really...
So you've got that little bit of everything in it. So they are absolutely fabulous.
Oh, right. They are going to sell out. So please check out because not all of you are going to be able to get them. I'm so sorry if you're wanting to miss it. Dawn, thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Awesome. Absolutely
You are.
fabulous. Hayley and Jimmy as well, if you're watching, thank you for all things Dreamies because we just love, 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 love. Check out your baskets. Do not miss out on that amazing new launch. Dawn's going to be back a little bit later on with Dreamies. It's 7 o'clock, isn't it? And you've got something completely different coming up later on, haven't you?
Completely different. If you wanted more of a pastely side, shall we say, I've got something pretty.
It's going to be very pretty, very pretty. It's going to be gorgeous. Talking of pretty, we've got the lovely Debbie Fisher for next, and we've got another fantastic show, Crafter's Companion, deals, and more deals coming up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. I'm Rosie, joined by Debbie Fisher. Hello, darling. Oh,
Where is the day going?
I know.
Flying by.
It's going so fast.
I know.
Very excited about this
Yes.
because we've got loads of great deals on all of your favourite water, water sort of colouring.
Watercolours, yeah, absolutely. It's the place where we always say to start because it's the most forgiving colouring.
Yeah.
Because you can sort of faux bleach with it as well. So if you make a bit of a mistake, add some water, you can take away the colour.
Yeah.
It's just a great medium to use on so many different things as well.
There's loads of cool techniques, and we've got time, I think. Debbie's going to be able to teach us some really great techniques during the show as well. Just FYI, we have got so many fabulous deals. Everything. We have great quantities as well, but it's been an amazingly busy day. So just, if I were you, get in early, okay? So if you see something, you love it, you love the deal, just don't even hesitate. Everything's on the website right now. In fact, can I show you that? Is that okay? Just for anyone who's brand new today to HobbyMaker, if you're not sure where to go on the web for pre-orders or looking at what's been on the show already today, I'll just show you all of that. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, first of all, and then you're going to click on Watch Live. See on the top banner there, there's a little Watch Live icon. So if you click on that, then you're going to find us, hello, and that's where you can message into the studio as well, send message to the studio. You can do that, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But then here we are, today's show deals. This is everything that's already had the price dropped, everything that we've already shown you live on air. And then if you click on coming up on today's show, this is where you're going to find everything that we've got coming up for you. They're all there for you, and I'm very excited. There are a few little individuals from our first show as well, Debbie, so if you did want any of those individually, well, they're all at price already, so you can go and grab them. But then we've got so much still to come, and I'm really, really excited for you. So here you go. Look at all of this. Very, very exciting indeed. We're going to run through them. We're going to see some tips and techniques from Debbie as well. And if you've got any questions, as always, message in. We're live, we're interactive. It's just always fabulous to see you. Also, there's a little bit of bottom there. Next hour. Yeah, next hour. I'd get in early, definitely. Definitely. It's very exciting. Right, here we go. We've got your Spectrum Noir Aqua dual tip watercolour markers, and you've got 4 sets here.
You have, yeah, 4 sets of the most amazing watercolour markers, dual-ended. They've got an amazing brush nib on them. You've got all the colours that you would need, whether you are mixing your colours to create a third colour, whether you are just painting from them direct from the pen, whether you are putting them onto your glass mat and picking them up with your water brush, whether you use that clear sparkle brush to make all of them sparkly, which you can absolutely do. They are absolutely phenomenal pens. These are artist quality pens, but they are definitely not artist quality prices today.
No, they're not. They are amazing deals. All 4 sets. There's 48 pens in total, and they're all dual-ended.
They are, yes.
So you've got the Japanese brush on one side,
You
haven't
have,
you?
yes, and then you've got a really small nib on the other side, a hard nib, which is brilliant if you love illustration work, or maybe you like to do decorative work and then spritz with a little water, so it gives that sort of confetti feel. They are just the most amazing pens to use, ergonomical to hold in the hand. They are water reactive, obviously, so putting water with them just makes them go even further, so they're just amazing pens to use.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Look at that. It's really, really beautiful. Should be £91.96. Yep. On split pay, by the way, £45.98. So £22.99 a set, which is incredible. I mean, that is fantastic value.
Really amazing. If you go and look at high quality watercolour markers in the industry, that is literally a brilliant price without the reduction.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. And you know what? We are limited on these now. Okay, so if you're wanting to get hold of them, I would check out as soon as possible. There is a clock on screen. That's because we're about to give you an unbelievable saving here today. So here you go. You've got Vivid Nature, Basic Primary, Botanic Floral, and your Sketch Essentials as well.
Look at that price.
That's now... What's the price now? Is that £11.25 a set?
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy for artist quality water brush markers. Water brush. These aren't just water markers. They have an amazing Japanese brush on them, so it allows you to paint with the brush.
Yeah.
They are so incredibly pigmented. They are just amazing.
They're gorgeous. I have to... my kids always come and use mine, and I'm like, hands off! But they are gorgeous. They're really, really wonderful. Grab them while you can. Think about your Christmas presents. Think about your kind of secret Santa gift as well. Yeah. $11.75 per set now, we're talking, which is really, really
And actually, when you look at, you were just saying about gift giving at Christmas, when you think about gifting to somebody, you would spend between maybe £10 and £20. £11 for a box.
Exactly.
Got 4 gifts in here.
Yeah.
And if you've already got them yourself, I would be saying stock up on some extras. That way you're not going to ever run out, because this price, I don't know if you'll get them for that again.
Yeah, exactly. It is a fantastic deal. ZH2019 is your code. Don't miss out on it. Gift it for somebody else. Get some more for you as well. But, you know, when somebody's just feeling a bit blue, if somebody is stuck at home or whatever, giving them a gift of craft and giving them something to do to pass the hours and pass the time is the best remedy.
Oh,
really,
absolutely.
really good.
Yep. And remember, these don't just come, just buy them and you've got them. We give so much tutorials online. So go on YouTube, on Pinterest, on Crafters website, possibly on the HobbyMaker one. You'll find lots of tutorials on how to use these pens and what you can do with them. Because anything you can do with watercolour paints, you can do with these pens as well. If you've got glycerin, you can literally just type in Spectrum Aquas and glycerin techniques. And you can make every single one of these pens into an ink pad.
It's really great. Oh, yeah. There's some really, really fantastic demos on that. And glycerin is cheap as chips. You can get it online, can't you?
Absolutely.
Just your local chemist.
Yeah, absolutely.
60% of our stock, 70%, oh my gosh, 70% of our stock has gone. Check it out, okay? They are going to go. I think they're going to be sold out, over-allocated. Right. Was it a couple of... When
it was
these
us.
launch?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I think. Yes.
And... why have we got them in a deal show? They
know.
Literally flew out the door.
Yeah, we just got them back in. We literally sold hundreds and hundreds of them, and we've still got some left in stock, which is incredible. Our glitter markers, people absolutely love, because you can do so much with these. Whether you just colour with these, whether you watercolour with them, whether you just add a touch of sparkle to anything you put them onto. But for me, you've also got those clear sparkle pens with them as well. well, and I will explain exactly what they are and what you can do with them, but they are amazing in themselves. They're clear sparkle, and they're like a sparkle liquid. It's like just the most amazing pen, and the reason you got 3 is because when you get these, you'll be using them on everything. So if you like your, let's say, alcohol colouring, you can now coat them over the top of your alcohol.
Can you use them with your aqua pens as well?
Absolutely,
make all your aqua pens.
Yep, so you can absolutely do that. You can actually, and I will show you, you can squeeze it into the colour, so you can make every single one of your aqua pens now a sparkle pen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
cool.
absolutely incredible. You get such a fine layer of sparkle down with them. They are incredible.
They're really like intense sparkles, aren't they? It's not like when you've got, you know, sometimes you can put some and you get a few little flecks.
Yes.
This is like full on sparkle,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah, and an even sparkle. You just shake them to wake them. They're absolutely brilliant, and you will love them.
Do you know what? Shall we have a little closer look at these? I know you've got a couple of sets over already, haven't you?
Yep.
Your demo. If you want to go and get yourself ready for that, and I'm gonna just, because believe it or not, $47.96 is fantastic, but it's not where we're stopping today. AH2097, well done to everyone who's already checked out. You all get this brilliant saving here today, just $37.99. And that's for all 3 packs of those beautiful, bright, colourful sparkle pens, and you've got the clear overlay sparkle pens as well. So you've got your vibrant florals, you've got your cool elements, and you've got your neon lights. Now the overlay clear sparkle pens, we've got a limited amount of those on their own as well, but the best value is obviously in this bundle. So you're essentially getting them for free in this bundle. So it's a winner. Again, thinking ahead, spread the cost of Christmas, think about who you're buying for, think about friends and family who love a bit of a craft and love to just play with colours. This is absolutely ideal. And I can't wait to see what Debbie's going to do with them as well. So what are you thinking, Debbie?
Yeah, I've got a butterfly stamp. So we've got some stamps on the show as well, which we'll show you as we go through. And
What do you need to stamp in with to use with the pens?
A really good question. So we do an ink pad. Unfortunately, they're not in stock at the moment. I think they are coming back in, but they are called waterproof dye. So you want a dye-based ink pad that is going to not bleed with water. So it needs to be waterproof. So, and I love the fact that with ours, it just says waterproof dye, and that's what you use. You can use, there's stays-on ink on the market. You can use a pigment ink and heat emboss. That would do exactly the same thing. So, but make sure you use the right ink for it. When you get your pens, you're going to give them a good shake. Just shake them to wake them. And when you get them for the first time, let me try and find myself just a scrap piece of card. This one will do. Oh, crash.
Get it done.
It's got a nib. Now, your nib will come white to you, and all you're going to do is give it that sort of pumping action where you just go up and down, and that will release that beautiful pigment and sparkle, which is incredible. Now, what I am going to do is paint this. So let me just grab my glass. I put them down and then can't find them. There we go. So let's just paint. We're going to paint directly onto here. If you wanted them to go even further, you could actually use them on your glass mat and paint them on with water. So that would dilute them down a little bit. But they are incredible to use, and you don't, I mean, why would you want to dilute them down? But they would just last a lot longer if you did that. But just painting them directly onto here, and then when this is dried a bit, I will show you just how sparkly they are. You just shake them to wake them. That's going to make sure that all the glitter goes throughout the whole of the pen, and it's just going to look absolutely beautiful.
So vibrant, isn't it?
They're really vibrant, so they are quite amazing. I'm going to do that the other way, so I'm not putting my hand in there till that's dry. They are amazing pigment glitter markers, and the level of sparkle in them, I think we can pick the sparkle up, but when I show it to the camera and move it around, you'll really be able to see. You've got this even coverage that's encapsulated in your ink that's not going to go anywhere. So let's just do that with an orange. So this one's completely clear, so you can see this is a new pen. So give that a shake so you can hear that barbarian inside, and then you're just going to literally just pump that few actions onto here. And then you can see that start coming. Look at that.
Oh, that's fair.
I know you can really see the glitter. So once that's flowing, we can then go into here. They're just amazing. And what's lovely, they've got like a chamber in there, and it means that if it starts to dry out, you just give it a couple of pumps and that will start coming back through again.
Beautiful.
So a really lovely way to be able to use your colours. And obviously, because we're thinking Christmas, being able to, I mean, you can glitter any time of year, but actually on all your Christmas makes, using your glitter markers are just going to be amazing. So just going to colour a little bit more so you can see a bit. Otherwise, I'll literally go into a colouring coma and just colour the whole thing.
Well, I'm just enjoying watching as I've just zoned out, yeah.
I love colouring. I wish I had more time to colour.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that once you start, it's just amazing. Now, you can mix these colours. I'm just putting one colour on, but you can mix these colours if you wanted to.
Can you reactivate them, Debbie? So once they're dry, you can sort of reawaken them.
Oh, absolutely. So just pump them again. Pump the top of them and...
oh, no, I mean on the card, sorry. So once
oh, I see what you mean. No, once they dry, they are dry. So
can you use them on stones and things like that again?
Yes, you can. It just wouldn't make them weatherproof.
Okay.
But what you could use, I've used a totally different pink there. Let's grab that one. But what you could do is use like a Mod Podge or a sealant over the top.
Oh, okay.
And then they would be absolutely fine.
Lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's bring that round just so you can see that at the camera. So we'll just bring there. It's so amazing, the sparkle that you get in it. Look at that.
Look at that.
I mean, it really is.
Beautiful.
And the more it dries, the more sparkle and intense.
Yeah.
But look how even that sparkle is all the way through. They are absolutely incredible markers. And I absolutely love that. And you're probably thinking, why have we put a sparkle pen in with them, a clear sparkle, when we don't need any more sparkle in those pens? This is your sparkle pen that comes with them, and you're getting 3 of these. I would say these are the pens. I don't know if we've got them singular just to get extras of. But again, these ones you shake to weight because you want to shake it so all that liquid is going to mix with the sparkle. And then what happens with this one, I'm trying to think if I've got, yes, I have. Let me just grab.
20% of the stock's already gone to these individually.
Goodness. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Do have them individually,
People do have them, absolutely. But let's just say I want to intensify something. So I want to add some sparkle. Just picked the wrong pad here. I was thinking, oh, there'd be a flower or something in there. But I'm just going to do it straight onto here. Now, what would happen is you've got on the side here, I'm not sure if we can pick that up, but on here, you've got a push. I think we can just see that. Yeah, we can just see that on there. Yeah, we go.
Oh, yeah.
So it says push there, and on the opposite side, you've got push. So you're going to hold your finger and thumb where it says push, and you just literally give that some gentle squeezes.
Nice.
Now, the capillary action of this, that will come into the chamber, and it will just give you that amount of ink at one time, which means they're not going to dry up. All your ink is going to stay in this chamber until you squeeze
It's not going to
back
flood
in.
anything either,
No,
is it?
not at all. And then what will happen is when you are going on to something, you get this beautiful liquid. And I've picked totally the wrong sort of colour for these, but I'm just going to do a few squares on here. So it means that you can paint over your pads, you can paint onto anything that you want to put some sparkle. And when it dries, you get the most intense sparkle that comes through. Now, you can't really see this I don't think we can see that very, when it needs to dry. When that dries,
you can see
the sparkle. Wow. Yeah, the sparkle will come through as it dries. But look how even that is. They're absolutely amazing. But the reason I want to show you on a pad, because if you think about anything that you want to add to, so let's say you've cut some flowers out from linen cardstock, you can now make them all glittery. If you use your aqua pens that we've just shown, I know they've sold out now, but every single one of those aqua pens can now be a sparkle pen. Not only can you mix them together, so in fact I will show you, if you wanted to paint with these, so let's bring that same butterfly in. Let's say I want to paint with my sparkle pen to make this sparkly, because I've got all these lovely colours, but I've only got 18 colours. I've got, like, what did we say? We have 48 colours of these.
36 colours, yeah.
So if I pop my colour here, so that lovely orange, it's just a plain orange colour, which is lovely. But if I bring my sparkle pen in now, I can now pick up this colour and I can now paint onto here. So I've got that intense colour, but I've actually made that into a sparkle pen.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Can you, do you need to like wash the brush or anything afterwards?
No, so
well?
that's a really good question. So the brushes are brilliant because as soon as I want this to go clear, so I'll let that dry. If I just brush this onto here, look, as soon as it goes clear,
oh yeah,
that's it. My brush is absolutely fine.
Oh, that's
I can just do
amazing.
another colour. Yeah, it
Brilliant.
doesn't transfer any of the colour. All you need to do is just wash it off, and then it's gone. So you don't have to worry at all. And then as that one dries, and in fact, I am just going to. I've got a heat tool here. I'm going to dry it because as you dry it, the sparkle really comes out, so you'll be able to see that sparkle in there.
And it's nice, isn't it? Because it is different. It's a different sort of finish.
Yes.
To the glitter pens, isn't it?
It's a much.
It's more watercolory.
Yes.
Whereas
it's actually more subtle.
Yeah.
So you've got that intense sparkle with your pens, and then you've got this subtle colour with your aqua pens. But if I just bring that round so you can see that there. Look at that at the bottom.
Yeah,
look how beautiful that is.
Gorgeous.
I mean,
so
that's
lovely,
amazing, isn't it?
We are incredibly limited on the sparkle overlays on their own now. So if you're wanting them, again, really important to check them out. Thank you, Debbie. It's so lovely to see it all in action, isn't it? It's incredible. Now, we have the colour creation powders, right, are absolutely phenomenal. I'm just making sure. Where are they, my darling?
Oh, they're the ones on the end in the little box. That's the one?
This one?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go. These are amazing.
They are amazing.
Laura hasn't seen this.
So they haven't been in stock for a long while. So we've got them back into our core stock again, which is incredible.
I'm very excited.
Yes.
Very excited because I just think... going to show you the board that you've done for us, and you can see the colours. Have you used these? Have you worked with them? Message in. Tell us what you love about them. Tell us how they've changed. But you see, this only tells you a bit of the story, really, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
I think we just need to see it in action because this is where it really is like a magic. It's awesome.
Yeah, they are.
And for, for purposes of obviously being, it's not magic, but it is like magic, just in case.
If magic was magic, these would be magic.
Yes, they would. OR2039 is your code. You're getting 8 bottles. Now, they look little bottles, but I promise you, oh my goodness me, these are going to go a very, 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 very long way.
Yeah.
$16.99. Extraordinary deal for you there. It's absolutely brilliant. They should be $19.99. So it's a fantastic saving for you as well. But show us.
Yeah, they are incredible. So what's brilliant about these is that they come in these little dispensers. So I've got here pink foxglove, and they have a little dispenser in the top. So they're well sealed. Open that up, you've got a little shaker. Now, when I tell you that you need a very minimal, I really do mean minimal. So I'm going to pop just a little bit. I'm tapping with my finger. So we're just going to tap some of our powders onto there. I'm not putting no more than that. Okay. And then we're going to add some other colours. So where's my nice green?
I'm so excited for Laura to see this because she's not seen it before. Charlie, have you seen it?
Have you not seen them before?
Oh, Charlie's not seen it before either. Jimmy, have you seen it? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Oh, Jimmy's like, yeah.
Jimmy's like, yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. And then let's have a blue here as well. So
everyone's so excited they're back in stock, Debbie. People are just checking out.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to put just a tiny bit of blue. So that's all I'm going to put. So these are my set from literally when they come in. And you can see I've pretty much got 3/4 the pot, if not more, full.
Yeah, wow.
Because they're going to last you a long, long time. Now, I've just done a really small amount. I would say do a small amount at a time and then see how they go. And then I've got my spritzer. So just your spritzer. We're going to spritz literally onto the top. And I would be really sort of wait till it starts to bloom until you spray some more. And then we're just going to literally just spray that. Look at that. How amazing does that look? Just being able to let that go. Now, you can be really intense if you want to. So I'm going to bring in another piece. Let's do, I've got
Can you do it,
here.
can you sprinkle onto wet cards? So if you do it on watercolour cardstock?
Yes, you can absolutely do that. So this is watercolour cardstock. So if I sprinkle, if I spray water on the top of that, like so, and then we just take some of our colours and do exactly the same, we can pop that on. Now you can dust if you want to onto, I'm not going to do too much because, and if you want more water, then you can saturate it with more water and you can put more water on afterwards. I would say also be mindful of your colours.
Okay.
So, you know, you might find that it might be too much. You might put too much on. You can put them into different places where you want to. So I think that can do with being a little bit wetter.
It does. Charlie's just said it looks a bit tie-dye-y.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
does, doesn't it?
Yes.
All those bits on the mat as well.
Yes.
Can you mop those up with your...
You can tell you went to art college, can't you?
Oh, look at this, is magical.
I know, it's just amazing to use them. And then you can just add water as you go along. Now, if you find you don't want to add any more because you want to leave it, I would let that dry and then brush off any excess afterwards. Because when you start, now I'm going to just put a lot of water here so you can see, when you add a lot of water, the intensity really comes out. That's why
so
do
cool.
a little bit at a time, because the intensity of that comes out. Now, what I would do with that then, Rosie, is you can, now these still act then as watercolours. So if you want to dry this off, you can still do your faux bleaching techniques, which is great about these. So if you want to then take out some colour from your butterflies, you can absolutely do that as well. But look at the intense colour that you are getting onto here.
I've got to get some of these. Are there enough for me to get? Do I need to act quickly?
And then if you wanted to, you could take your sparkle pen and you could add some sparkle into it. Now, because these are dye, they will dye my brush.
Okay.
So what I would do then is just do that squeeze in, as I said, the two sides at the side, push a little bit on the side. And that way you can then decant some of that by taking some of that sparkle, and then we can start popping that into our butterfly.
Nice.
And then we can make that beautiful.
The clear overlay pens have now sold out on their own, but they are available in the big bundle with the other sparkle pens as well, the glitter pens. Okay, so I mean, how gorgeous is that? You'd put that in a frame, wouldn't you? It's
absolutely.
So pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty. But this is why I didn't want to put so much water down, but I wanted to show you that if you put a lot of water, that explosion of colour that can come into them is amazing. And then if I just show you some of these bits, so these are ones that I've just done backgrounds with.
Oh, nice.
But look how you can then die cut these amazing flowers.
That.
So I've done the green one here, and I've done this one, and then you can then just die cut them. So I'm just going to bring in some these. So look how
they look amazing.
The die cuts look amazing. So they're just beautiful.
That's a great idea.
Yeah,
and
they look, and they're really intense. I mean, to have different colours like that going through, just from the colours from your creation powders. So if you really want to overdo it and put loads of colours down, absolutely do that and die cut them out, because that looks incredible. And then you can pop them onto your cards then, and they just look absolutely amazing. So lots of different things you can do with them. I do have a few samples here to show. So if you like your matte masks, you can then put them down onto your masks. That's a similar one to what we've just done. So if you want to make that come up a bit more, use your paintbrush then to brush that up. More masks there that you're doing over the top. So lots of different things that you can do with them. But they are just one of those mediums that looks amazing when you do them.
Yeah.
And you'll get wow, because you'll get a different effect every single time.
Yeah.
So depending on how little or how much you use of them, but start off really small because you don't need a lot.
Okay.
If you want finer powder, put them through a little sieve. And then you'll get we did do a sieve when they first come out, but I think they've all sold out. But even a tea bag strainer.
I was just going to say, could you use like a little
tea bag strainer, yeah. Do they still use a tea bag strainer? I don't know if people use
Well, you know what you use to dust your Christmas cake with icing sugar as well?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, one of those
So anything like that.
Maybe keep it separate from your bacon.
Absolutely. And that will give you finer detail and then not so chunky.
So cool. Absolutely love that. I need to jot down that code and make sure I grab those at the end of the show as well. Right, we've got for you, where are we going to next, did you say, my darling? Yes, okay. This was another one. Debbie, I think you and I did it. Was it you and I did them, or was it
No,
Debbie
I think
Robinson?
it's Debbie Robinson, yes.
They absolutely flew. We had them with the circle stamps, and they absolutely flew out the door. The circle stamps have now sold out,
yes.
and we've now got them with the oval stamps. And I have a sneaky suspicion, because you've already found them, you're already checking out. There are a lot of you coming through. We've got all of your glitters. I mean, so many different colours. And you've got 10 in total, and then you've got these fantastic like nesting stamps, aren't they? But there's loads of cool things you can do with these, aren't there?
Yeah, loads of cool things. It's really nice to have a shape. It's a shame that all of the others have gone, but we do have the oval ones left. They're really cool effects because they're photopolymer stamps, so they're really good quality. When you stamp with them, they then create these shapes that you can make and do watercolours inside them. So if you've got anything watercoloured, these are going to work really well. And then the glitters are just an added bonus because you can add those on to whatever makes, whether it's sort of spot glitters, whether you're doing it around the side, whether you're putting onto red liner tape, and your glitter's going to look amazing on there. So yeah, just a great little set, this one.
It's going to look brilliant. CJ 239 should be 27.97. We've already got people checking out. 10 glitters, and they're 12 grams each.
Yes.
So that is a lot of glitter. It's going a long way. And then your stamp set as well for just £20.99.
That's amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very
really good.
Especially to have all those little pots of glitter as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Can you show us what you mean with the
yeah,
stamps?
absolutely.
Is that okay?
I have got them somewhere.
Have you got them? Do you want me to use these ones?
I have got them right here. They are.
Oh, you've got
hiding.
them. Okay, cool.
They're hiding. Yeah, so these are the shapes. I'm going to just grab myself some
Such
card.
fine glitter as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? They're really cool. I'm just going to cut myself some cardstock down. Yeah, nice fine glitters to use, but whatever your medium is that you like to colour with, you can use these with. And the great thing about them is if you've got the aqua pens, you can literally stamp using your pens as well. So, and that's the best thing about these. So let's just grab what are these. These are the botanic ones. So I'm just going to grab one of these and let's use a nice bright colour. So let's start with this one here and then bring that one in.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't got, Rosie, and I completely forgot. Oh, I do have my stamping platform. It's not ideally what I wanted to use. So what I would recommend, I didn't even think about having something to stamp with. I'll tell you why, is because I stamped everything out beforehand. And the reason I want to freehand these ones, because I want to show you how you can,
you can kind of manipulate them a little bit, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. So what I am going to do, let's pop one up to there, and I'm going to put another one down here, like so. And the reason I want to do that is because then I want to stamp again, but I want to go through that one. So let's just bring my stamping platform in and let's pop those onto there. So if you've got your rocker blocks, this is a really cool, this is a quicker technique to use your rocker blocks because you can literally just, you know, and also you're right about manipulating them. So if I wanted to make this a different shape, you can literally stick them onto whatever. So if it'd be easier to show you this way. So if you wanted to, you can sort of pull them this way. So if I wanted to make a different shape, you can literally stick them to whatever medium you've got to make that different shape. So let's pop them on there. What I do want to make sure is we're stamping on the correct side, because I've done that before, Rosie, as well, where I've stamped and put them, placed them onto my stamping platform the wrong way round, and they've just put a smudgy mark.
It's almost like a rite of
the edge.
passage though, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes. I did have that pen somewhere. There it is. Let's use a couple of different ones actually. So let's do a purpley one. So all I'm going to do is take my brush end of my pen and literally paint onto the side.
This is your aqua pens you're using here, isn't it?
Yes, these are the aqua pens. Now, it's harder to stamp with your glitter markers because obviously they've got a solid nib, where this has got a brush nib. But you could always just stamp normally with them and colour them in with your glitter markers. So all I'm doing is going around the edges of here. Now, because they're water soluble, that will wash as well. So pop them like that. And then I'm going to get just a waft or a waff of water over the top, and then stamp that down like so. So just using that to stamp round. So that gives me my colours there, and then I am just going to take these off, and then I'm going to place that other one that we've got, and we're going to pop that one going through the centre like so, like that. So let's pop that one onto there as well, and then let's just choose another colour, and again just coming round there like so. So just making sure that we've got all that covered, and then again little spritz of water on the top, and then that one will go over the top there. Beautiful. Now the cool thing about this is then you can use those same pens. So we could, in fact, let's use our sparkle brush. You can bring in your sparkle brush and paint from there. Now if it doesn't move, because sometimes it doesn't always move, just bring in some of your paints, put them to the side here. There it is. And then we're just going to paint that orange. We can then start to fill that gap. I'm going to take it off of my stamping platform. Like so. So you can make these edges a little bit more distressed. So bringing those in, so not only distressed, but you'll get that beautiful, there we go.
That is very cool.
It's just a different way of filling your gaps. And then we can do, and I am just going to do a little bit there. And then we've got the purple ones, let's do a little bit of the purple. There's lots of just different really cool techniques that you could be using.
And again, you've got everything on YouTube, on Facebook page as well with Crafter's Companion, haven't you? Such a good bundle.
Yeah, absolutely.
So cool.
So just using those in. And then you just need a sentiment, put a sentiment on there. But because we've done that with our sparkle pens, when that starts to dry, I turn that round so you can see. But it's a really cool way of just doing different ideas and letting that...
That's so gorgeous. That's just amazing, isn't it? And it's such a lovely technique. Again, just another skill to your arsenal almost, another tool that you can use forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've just popped all the glitters out on here as well, done. If we pop them on so all 10 of your glitters that you get.
You are good, Rosie, aren't
Well, I just thought, you know, because they're such fun. I don't know if we can get in close, but you get like... I don't know how close we can get in. If I bring them up like that, I don't know. Is that right, Charlie? Because they're so fine, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really fine and beautiful glitters to have. So, yeah, great one. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Look at that. All 10 of those you're getting in that set as well.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And they come with a little shaker, don't they, as well, which is really good.
Like a bit of salt and pepper pot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous, fabulous. Right, keep on coming through. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got another brilliant, brilliant stamp set for you now. These are beautiful.
Yes.
And I think when you look at all of the colours that you've got on the show today, and you look at all the different techniques that Debbie shared with you as well, these are just going to be your best friend, aren't they, Debbie, to go alongside.
I love these stamps,
Stunning.
and you're absolutely right, because they're going to work with everything that you've got. Like, whatever you've bought in the show today, these stamps are going to work really well.
I mean, look, that's the stamps that you're going to be getting, but obviously they're larger than that. That's just a little pick on. In fact, can I go in? Is that right? I'm going to do a Davey B. I'm going in there. He's in today. Dave is back. He's in at 5 o'clock, and he's got some crazy bargains coming your way as well. But look at those. They're absolutely... Oh, and that's a tattoo. It's gorgeous. Then you've got these beautiful flowers as well. So you've got these fantastic daisies. Really, really pretty. And then what would you say these ones are? Are they like a little primrose?
Yeah,
maybe.
they do look like that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Then you've got the butterfly, and we've just seen, this is the butterfly you were just using, wasn't it, Debbie?
It was, yes, absolutely.
And then, this is cool as well. You've got these gorgeous lanterns, Christmas wishes. Here we go. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
really, really lovely. So you're getting 4 stamp sets. 1996, that's a fantastic deal. It's really, really good. Are we not stopping there? Oh, goodness.
For all of them?
For all 4?
Wow, I didn't realise they were that low.
Well, they shouldn't be.
I feel like we're just giving them away.
That is insanely good. We're basically just giving those away, Laura said, as in terms of, yeah, that is a steal and a half.
Yeah,
grab them while you can.
absolutely.
I don't know how many of these we have left, but I think they are going to sell out very, very quickly. People are multi-buying as well. They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and again, we were saying about gifting presents. I mean, if you've gone for the aqua pens to gift, there's 4 packs of them, a stamp with each one.
Yeah. Could you use the aqua pens to stamp these?
Oh,
as well?
absolutely. Yes, yeah.
Oh, nice. There you go. Okay, we've got a situation on the web, on the app, and on the phones. They're going to go. Let's move on. Let's move on. Now, something else you might like to colour these with, actually. Another beautiful, beautiful set. Really intense colours as well. And these are back in stock, Debbie. Thank you for bringing these today, because they are a true favourite. They're a firm favourite.
Oh, we all love them. We love them so much. I think because they're a really handy little sort of handheld pack, which give the biggest punch of glitter. These took nearly 2 years in the making because we could not get the encapsulated glitter inside to stay. And Leanne literally kept sending them back, saying, nope, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. And then we found the ones that worked, and these are the ones.
These are the ones.
And look at those colours. They're incredible.
So intense.
They're very intense, yeah. And they're such a good little palette, and it's just going to last you a long time.
How cute is this card? It's gorgeous. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for 12 top quality glittering watercolours?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking in the artistry market. If you go and find a palette like that with glitter, intense glitter like that, you're probably talking anything from £20 to £30 a palette.
Oh, easily, easily. Very, very lovely indeed. How about $11.96 today, $11.69 actually. There we go. PB 2029. Absolutely phenomenal deal. Half the stock has gone already. It is incredibly busy today, and I'm not surprised because you're getting so many fantastic deals. And the thing is, what's great, Debbie, it's not just deals. They're not just a deal's not a deal if it's not something you want.
Exactly that.
Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense, yes.
You know, if you get a rail in a clothes shop and it's all like £2,
yes,
it's not great if you don't want any of it, if it's not particularly.
Absolutely not.
But when it's things that you need, it's things that you want, it's things that you love.
And things that are amazing to use as well. These are the sort of items that are going to make you be the crafty that you've maybe always aspired to be. They're super easy to use because they are watercolours. You literally spritz the paint palette. We'll do that, shall we?
Oh yeah, let's do it. Yay!
They are this lovely little handheld palette. They've got all the writing on top. You can see mine's well used and well loved. And all you're going to do is, like with any paint palette, is spritz. So whatever you want to use, so I'm just going to spritz all. You're just going to let that activate it. Take yourself a brush. I've just got one of those. This is one of the stamp sets that went wild. But they are absolutely incredible. And if you find you just need that little bit more water, just spritz a little bit more. What I love about them as well, Rosie, is you don't have to worry about them afterwards. You literally close the lid, they'll just dry and be ready to use.
I was just going to ask you about that, because I think sometimes you can be hesitant at home to spray with water, because if you're using wet paints, wet water-based paints, and you spritz them with water, like for example gouache paints, if you spritz them with water, then you have to use a mildew spray because otherwise they can go mouldy.
Yes.
But that's not the case with palettes like this because they dry, because it dries completely.
They do dry, and they also have an agency in them to stop them going mouldy. They have an anti-mould agent in them. Yes, yeah, we always make sure of that. I've never thought to say that before, but I absolutely know that is true. So yes, you absolutely need that with these. So we're just going on to each one. Now, I'm going to paint one colour, and then I'm going to use another colour to highlight, because just because we are painting with watercolours doesn't mean we just have to use that one colour. You can go in with a different colour. So I am just going to mix that one, and then I'm going to go in this beautiful lemonade colour. I love this lemonade.
It's so gorgeous. And then, I mean, you can mix so many colours with them as well.
Oh, absolutely. Well, we've done this colour palette for that reason, because you can literally mix these together to create that third colour. But But you can, because of the pigment in them, look how that yellow has gone over the top of that pink. And then we're going to go back in just to add that bit more. But they're just amazing to work with. I would say these are affordable for the kids and grandkids, but for adults alike. You know, if you want to give the gift of a craft to somebody, these are beautiful to use and super easy.
And on that note, do you know what I love about this is it's a really affordable price, like you say, like $11.69 is ridiculously affordable for top quality paints. And if you want your kids to, whether they're really young kids or older kids, if you want them to get interested, if you want them to enjoy it and you want them to like it, give them good quality stuff. Don't, these kind of, I mean, you're not paying far off this for a sort of paint from the high street, a paint palette of quite wishy-washy, chalky sort of colours that don't really go very far. True. And they're sort of £6-7 a palette, £8 a palette maybe. But they're a bit meh, and you don't then get the results. You don't get that kind of intensity of colour like you're getting here with what Debbie's doing. Yeah, and so therefore, people using it are a bit like, oh, it doesn't have impact. Whereas this, you paint with them, it looks amazing, and it inspires you to do more, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it really does. And I am just going to quickly dry this so I can show you just the intensive sparkle in these as well. And it won't go anywhere. You might get a little bit of dusting from the sparkle, but it will hold in the paint. Yeah. And you can see I think we bought these for you last year. Yeah. And the sparkle in the samples are still high sparkle in there, which are amazing. So if I just turn that one round, you'll be able to sort of see that sparkle in there, which is just, look at that.
So beautiful.
That's amazing that you're getting that in those paints, which are incredible.
We are massively over-allocated right now, and so many of you are, I'm afraid, going to miss out, so I'm really sorry if that's you. I'm loving this show. It's so gorgeous to see it all in action, Debbie, and see all the different techniques.
Absolutely, It's one of the easiest forms of colouring because it is very forgiving and so easy to do. So make sure if you are new to colouring and you're never sure what to go with, just buy one thing that is watercoloured and just give it a go, and you'll love it.
Yeah. Oh, so exciting. And we've got more colours for you. We've got your duet ink pads here. These are your the colour blue ones, did you say? Yes. Yeah. Really good saving for you here. And we are limited on this deal. So if you want them, some of the items on the show, we've had some really good quantities today. We are limited on this, so please do check out early as well. So what's the deal with the colour bloom paint palettes then, Debbie?
So first of all, these are duets, which means they are a hybrid ink. Okay. So the things that you can do with a water-based ink, you can do with these. So you can paint with them, you can use them in all your different watercolours, but you can also heat emboss. They stay a bit wetter for longer, so you can heat emboss with them. And then we've added the colour bloom to the duets, which means that when you activate them with water, because one is a pigment, one is water-based, when you faux bleach them, it shows a different colour underneath. So it gives that two-tone colour, so that colour blooms out of them. So they're absolutely beautiful.
Nice. Well, you know we want to see these in action.
Definitely, don't we? My way.
Shall we give you a deal? Oh, we might not have time.
Oh, might not have time.
Because they're going to sell out. Oh, my goodness. Okay, right. It is so busy today. Is there somewhere people can go to see it in action?
Absolutely. Just type in, go on YouTube, type in Colour Bloom Ink Pads by Spectrum Noir, and you'll have loads of tutorials for them.
Amazing. That is a massive saving here today. Just $22.99 for all 4 of these, which is fantastic. And they're so juicy, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing. Yeah, they're going to last you a long time. They're absolutely incredible to use.
So. Just choose one colour. Pick a colour, any colour.
Got one.
Sorry, Laura. I'm like... So just while you're checking out, I can see loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Loads of you coming through. We are over-allocated. You have to check out because otherwise you will miss out on these. That's a gorgeous colour.
Right, what you do have to do, and this is the Leanne law, you have to dry them. They have to be thoroughly dried to work. Okay. Because what you want to do is you want to set the pigment, because the pigment is what's water.
That's the dye.
That's the dye, yes. And if you don't set the pigment, then they don't work as well. So you have to make sure that they're dry. That's why I was saying about heat embossing, because they stay wetter for longer. Right. But what that means is once you've dried it, and I would say if you want to do backgrounds, do some backgrounds that are going to, so maybe the night before or the day before, and then they'll be dry for the next day.
Nice.
So then you can use them in whatever you want to use them for. They're really good on embossing folders. So using the ink on the embossing folders, then spritz them with water, and then what happens is that colour blooms from within. So I'm just going to flick some water at it.
Okay.
So, and just let that sort of soak that up for a little while. You can start to see that it's starting to change colour. Can you see the purples? Yes. So it's becoming that purple and that blue. We then just take that away, you'll be able to see that a bit more. Ooh. But look at that purples that are coming through.
So, and the more you add water, I guess,
and the more you add, it will absolutely start just lifting that colour up and creating that beautiful different colour on this one. So the one I've got here is Midnight Rose, and you can see we've got the purples and the blues. So what will happen, you'll get lighter blues, darker blues, and then those purples come in from throughout. Ooh. And it just gives you the most beautiful backgrounds.
And there's a shimmer.
It's amazing,
it's amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Then there's shimmer as well.
Wow, I love them. Right, check out because they are going to go. They are going to go. They're about to sell out. Thank you, darling. Right, we've brought you all of your fantastic watercolour essentials, and we've also got one of your card making essentials, building essentials, crafting essentials, because you've got two of your fabulous Colorista glues, and you've also got two of your glue tape pens, which are super, super strong as well. Now, we are about to do something ridiculous on this. Loads of you have come through already. What's so special about the Colorista glue? Because this, I mean, this is kind of like a hybrid glue almost, isn't it? It's all purpose.
So this is a solvent-based glue. So this is what I would say about this glue, is it's really, really rock-hard glue.
Okay.
So if you've got things, let's say you want to make, let's say a mask.
Okay.
You can curve it around a bottle with this glue and it will stay, it will dry.
And it'll dry quickly.
Yes, it will dry really quickly,
amazing.
Which is amazing. What I would say about this glue, it's a solvent-based glue, it's not water-based.
Okay.
So if you use it on things like mirror cardstock, glitter cardstock, any coated cardstock, if it squidges out the edges, it's going to take away that shine. So I would use your tacky glue for that. But the solvent base, if you want things to really stick, and I'm talking embellishments, buttons, metal charms, wooden chips, anything like that, then this is the glue for you. It's brilliant. It's what Leanne says is the best glue in the world.
Oh wow, that is high praise indeed. Well, do you know what? For what Leanne calls the best glue in the world, we are about to give you the most ridiculous deal. For all four of them, $11.97 for all four.
That's amazing. That is really good.
Whose strings have been pulled to do this? This is amazing. My goodness.
Very good.
CM 2091, crazy deal. So if you're thinking, you know, we were saying earlier about putting gems on your shoes and things like that. Could you use this if you're embellishing a pair of pumps for your wedding?
This is the glue if you've broken anything.
Okay, this is the one. This is the friend.
Good,
I wish I'd known that when I was a kid.
I would say apply it and let it dry for about a minute because then it makes it more tacky, and then it's honestly, it's super, super sticky. It's a brilliant glue, absolutely brilliant.
That's so good. That's so good. CM 2091 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Please do ring that number, especially if you're new and you want to speak to somebody. It's a very, very good place to start, okay? But do not leave anything in your basket. The great thing about HobbyMaker, when you check out your basket and you click combine your order button at checkout, everything you order today, whether you're ordering from Debbie right now, whether you came in for Dreamies, whether you're coming in for the XTool, whether you came in earlier on as well in Debbie's first show at 1 o'clock, whether you're shopping on the web, oh my goodness, anywhere with HobbyMaker, it's all included in that one postage packaging, $4.95. It's amazing. So you don't have to miss out on anything. You don't have to build a basket. Check out as you go along. Check out 10 times, 100 times. It's entirely up to you. But $4.95 is all you'll ever pay. Okay. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Now, I love these. These are great. My kids have had a lot of fun with these as well, Debbie. Now, these are studio samples, and I'm just going to say it as it is. They are a right mess, frankly. They've clearly been very well loved here as well. But they are really, really great, aren't they? Because if you're a new crafter especially, or if you're not wanting to invest heavily in kind of all the colours straight away, then this is a really good place to start, isn't it?
It's a brilliant place to start. So these are our water reactive ink pads. They come in these really neat little pull-out pieces, and the colours are on the bases of them as well, so you can see the actual colours.
Oh, there we go.
And they're just really, they're super juicy as well. So even though they're only a small ink pad, they're brilliant if you go off to a craft show, if you like to craft with the neighbours or going around with friends, because they're bag size. They're just a great little addition to your art room.
And do you know what we've had fun doing as well? Oh, whoopsie, because you can turn them up. So don't throw them around. This is why they're a mess, because you've got people like me throwing them around. But if you stamp down as a flower, then you can tangle into them and draw into them and stuff as well, and do one big splodge. Now you're getting two. So you're getting two sets here, and I'm just going to show you on the back, because then you can see all of the different colours that you are getting. This is absolutely brilliant. Again, think ahead to Christmas. Split the cost of Christmas, so you don't want to leave it all to the end of November or beginning of December. And look, you've got a QR code here as well. So if you scan that QR code, that's going to give you lots of tips and hints and tricks as well, isn't it, Debbie? Now there's a clock on screen. So it should be £33.98. 2082 is your code. This is the deal for both of them. Apologies for, because they have been, yes, severely. Actually, this one, we can stick with this one. They're well loved. They're well loved. But you can see the fabulous array of colours as well. 8 colours in each, water reactive. You've got light and fresh, and you've got rich and luxurious. Very nice. And then look at this deal. Absolutely phenomenal. £24.99 for both of them. So when you talk about 16 colours for £24.99, that is pretty epic, isn't it? It's amazing.
That is very good.
Really, really, really good. So grab them while you can. Amazing. What? An hour. Absolutely loved that, Debbie.
It's gone so quickly. I love mucking around with watercolours.
So much fun.
Yeah, it is so much fun, and just great prices as well, which is amazing. So if you grabbed a bargain, well done.
Yay! Thank you so much, my darling. Now you're back a little bit later on again.
I am, yes, back at 7 o'clock. So and I'm coming back with the scoreboard. We've got the master score back in store, which hasn't been in stock for such a long time.
Oh my goodness, that is very exciting news. Are you having fun as well? Always here on HobbyMaker. Do not go anywhere, because we have something very, very special coming up in the next hour as well. Carla Bagshaw is in-house, and we have the XTool, and it is absolutely extraordinary. This is a best ever deal. Did you hear what Liam said as well yesterday about the split pay? He's been a very naughty boy once again. He's in trouble with Donna, but it's going to happen anyway. So do not worry. This is absolutely immense. Just stay tuned, and you're going to see a huge amount that you can do with this wonderful, wonderful tool. See you in a sec.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. we have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Is everyone ready?
I'm not.
Jimmy, are you ready? Are you ready?
If that advert break was long, it was my fault because they were like, "Are you ready?" And I was like, "No, give me another minute." And then I was quite rude.
But we
so
are.
I'm sorry
You're
to
never
everybody.
rude. If that's true, you
very
really all
sorry.
love you.
Give me another minute. I need a minute.
If you need a minute, you can have a minute. It's all good. It's all good. Are you ready? Are you actually ready for this? Laura,
Not for
are
this
you ready?
price.
Yeah, Charlie, are you ready? No, he said. This is the F1 of your XTool fame, and it is absolutely incredible. Carla's going to talk you through. We're going to explain why, for many of you, this is your tool of choice. And today, you are getting the best deal we have ever done. And Liam has made a little bit of extra magic happen as well.
Has he?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to double check before I say that out loud live on air.
Always wise.
It is. Yes! 5 split pay,
Oh,
sorry.
we like.
He was not meant to do 5 split pay, Carla. He was meant to do 4. He was told specifically.
I don't get into trouble
you do
for
4.
it, though. So, okay.
But he made it happen late
Well, he's
last
not here
night.
today. Is that why he's done it?
Exactly.
Okay.
So it's on a 5-way split pay for you. And oh my goodness me, it is sensational. It's the deluxe bundle. Your code, if you want to jot this down, just if you want to think about it and all that kind of stuff as well, ANXT81 is your code. If you've been researching, if this is the one that you've had your eye on for a very long time, come and get it now. This had to be restocked 3 times on the launch show. If you have this tool, message in. Tell us what you love about it.
I've got this tool.
You've got this tool, Carla. What do you love about it?
I use it all the time. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. You forget to love the tools that you use all the time because you use them all the time. So to me, like when I'm using it, because I use it so much, I forget how amazing it is. Like I'm just cutting stuff out. I'm cutting out tags, doing all the things that I do, engraving everything that, isn't held down in my house. And because I use it all of the time, I never think how amazing it is. There's occasions when I've had to do like a show review and I've watched it, I've gone, this is really incredible, this machine. Like, it's so good. So this has got a dual laser in it, okay? So it's a diode laser. So you've got your blue light and your white light, essentially, your red light as such.
So they both do different things? So
they do different things, sort of, yeah. But so some materials will need a certain type of laser to be cut, and other ones will need a certain type of laser for engraving, that sort of thing, and it flips between the 2 of them. Now, it doesn't cut metal. You'd need a fibre laser for that, and that would be the F1 Ultra, which we don't have today. It's this one. But for the majority of us sitting there, that's not what we want it for. We want it to do the things where it's cutting out wood, where it's, all the MDF shapes that you've ever bought from HobbyMaker, you can make your own. All of those things where you start to sort of level it out. Now, if you go onto something like Creative Fabrica and get a little subscription with those, that's absolutely free to then sell what you make. And they do loads and loads of engraving, like templates that you can get, that you can sort of buy, but it's free because you've got the subscription. You can make and you can sell with Creative Fabrica because they've got a commercial license with the things that you do. So all your little wooden pieces that you want to cut out, all those elements, you can cut them out here. His leg got broken upstairs, but you can cut them out and you can build and you can do. Now, I'm too hot. I'm really sorry, guys. You're going to have to cope with the fat arms. Once you have got to all the things that you can do, things like the Beware of the Dog. Now, why is the deal that we've got for you today so amazing? Because you're looking at these big pieces that we're looking at here and you're like, well, I ain't going to cut that because it's got very tiny space, right? Well, the bundle that we've got for you today doesn't just give you the F1, which is an amazing bundle anyway, but we're also going to give you a smoke purifier, which you kind of need, and then we're also going to give you the rotary tool, which means you can do all your water bottles, your cups, your mugs, all of those joyous things, including jewellery. So I can now engrave on the inside of a ring. I can engrave on the outside. You can't cut metal. You can engrave it. So I can take my jewellery off and I can engrave the inside and the outside of my jewellery. I can do necklaces. I can do bracelets. I can do rings. I can do all of the good stuff. I can do full water bottles, which really sell. I mean, that's where we're starting to get into sales, right? That's where it starts to get into that big side of things.
I was going to say as well, how much would you pay to get something engraved? Like when you're wanting to get the little sheets for a cup, you pay a lot.
Well, because you can listen, you can set up a business tomorrow making dog tags and they're super popular.
Wow. Yeah, massive.
Come up with a little fun, unique thing. They just sell. One of the things that I make on this, and I've made loads of them, and I don't know if I gave one to you.
You gave me a chopping board.
I give a chopping board. I did give her a chopping board. We have little fobs to get in and out of the building here.
Yes.
And so I made leather covers for everybody to put them in. A little bit like something you would hold an Apple AirTag in.
Yeah.
So those, I cut them all out on here. There's so much you can do, like everything coming together, which is amazing. But it's not the only thing we're going to give you. The rotary tool, yes. The smoke purifier, yes. The machine, yes. We're going to give you a slide extension. Now, what that is, I can't show you it because I don't have any goggles here, and I can't do anything that lifts up the green point without them because I love you all. Really, I love you so much. But I ain't willing to go blind for any of you, so no bad people. I can only engrave things that are closed.
Okay.
The slide extension is basically a table, and it moves so that you can engrave, and it will engrave as it goes.
Wow.
And so you can create really long plaques. You can do chopping boards. You can do things like Beware of the Dog. The cat's even worse. all of those things you can do at home right now, which is incredible.
It's extraordinary. Just on the goggles, we have safety goggles on the show if you'd like to purchase
But
them.
they're in the warehouse, they're not
Yeah,
here,
they're
so
not
I
here.
can't protect my little eyes. So we don't want to go blind, Rosie.
No, we don't. We do, however, want to give you the best deal we have ever been able to do. Now, you can get deals in a lot of places, right? We're not the only place that does great deals.
No.
And I want to be really clear about that. Here is a fantastic place, Green Stick Crafts. They are doing a fantastic deal on the XTool F1 Deluxe Bundle. It's a huge saving compared to the recommended retail price.
That's a massive, massive saving.
And it's the same Deluxe Bundle that we've got
It's the same
here
bundle
today.
that we've got today, but we're taking it, I think, lower than we've ever taken it.
We certainly are. We've matched
This is
the
your
price
ultimate
now.
chance. This is it.
This is it.
Today's the day, because I don't know if he's going to get this one back, because they're bringing out a new F1.
I would also like to ask you the question, okay, what is holding you back? What's making you sit on the fence? If you have a question, if you want to know anything about it, now is your time to message in, okay? Our expert, our fabulous Carla is here. She is. Don't listen to me.
I hate it when they say that on the stuff.
You are an expert.
Tune in for Carla's masterclass. No, you know it's not a masterclass if my name's next to it. Tune in for Carla being a disaster.
She is. She is. Messaging, isn't she? She is. Look at this deal. It is amazing. That is the lowest price ever, and it's on an interest-free 5-way split pay. So you're talking £359.80. That is what you're paying in the first instance. You've got 5 months then.
That's amazing.
But you get this home straight away. This is coming from our warehouse. We will be posting this out to you. It's included in your £4.95 postage packaging as well. Do not miss out on this. Look, this is not going to be for everybody. Not everyone has this budget, and we understand that. That is fine. But we're talking to you now. If this has been on your wish list, if this is something you've always wanted to get, now is your chance to do it, okay? Questions this way, please. Well done to everyone who's
I'll answer what I
out.
can. Now, one thing to remember about this is XTool have updated their software, which means you're going to need a computer when you first start, I think. It's all changed since I got mine, so I'm going on what I've been told.
Okay.
You'll need a computer just to plug it in. Now, that can be any computer. Once you've got the software,
yeah.
or a laptop, so once you've got the updated version on here, and that's what you need your computer for, just to get this updated. Apparently, now, you've always been able to use it on an iPad.
Okay.
But it was quite tricky to get it onto the iPad.
Right.
Now it's not. Now, I do know that for a fact because I managed to get mine done to my iPad. Having tried at the beginning and struggled a little bit, I actually about 2 weeks ago was using my XTool at home for something else and I needed my iPad, not my Mac, to do it. And I just went on and it just connected straight away.
That's brilliant.
So it was so easy to do. So that's changed. Like the software updates have been fantastic. They always are from XTool. XTool are on it all the time. They're so good at what they do at XTool. It's a really... they're quite refreshing. In fact, if any of you don't know much about XTool, it's really refreshing to just go and watch them and how they work. Go and watch how they package the things that you're getting home. It's insane the care they take. So the software is very, very user-friendly, and that matters. It matters to me. I'm sure it matters to you guys as well. Let's see it in action very quickly, just doing a quick, engrave on something. So I'm just going to come onto the software. Now, the software is very, very self-explanatory. It'll look the same on here as it does on your iPad. It's pretty much the same thing. Now, we've got icons down the side. Things like, do I want to bring in a photo to engrave? So you can engrave a photo of your kids. You can engrave a photo of your kids onto a necklace.
Wow.
You could engrave your kid's thumbprint onto a necklace. There's so many ways of doing loads of stuff with the XTool. It's incredibly intuitive. It's a very, very good machine. So you've got all these options that you can do, right? So I can do that. Now, I've got text here. You all know what text looks like. We use it on Word all the time. I can type out anything I want. I'll stick within, the realms on television. I've then got shapes. So I've got my line, my rectangle, and my circle. So I can build stuff if you want to do a frame or something like that. I've got that there. I've got vectors. Now, for those of you who have ever been used to working with, say, Illustrator, which I love. Hey, what's this? No, I don't want it to do those things. I hate Windows computers. It's going to restart that later.
Later.
Give me a Mac any day. I hate Windows computers. Right. If any of you have used something like Illustrator, you'll be aware of the pen tool. The pen tool is a little beastie of its own, takes a bit of getting used to. Now, we talk about SVGs a lot. A pen tool, I would just click, bring down a line. If I want that line to curve, I just move my line, and that's how I create with my pen tool. I use this continually. If you've ever bought a cut by hand, template, then I will be using and designing with this all the time. This is how you use. This is how you use your pen tool.
I've never known how to use my pen tool.
And then if you want to, pen tools are the best. I love them. It's just how you create.
It's always just confused me in the past. I've always just looked and well, why is it bending? I don't want it to. I click too much.
So you have to click again. So say for instance, I click here. Let me just get rid of that. Hold on. Let me delete. I'm not actually, listen, no, let's not do a whole...
Yeah, so...
I can teach you how to use the pen tool another time. This may be not the right time, so let's not do that. Then I've got my shapes on here. Now, I've got all my basic shapes. So this is my, your generics, your hearts, your rectangles, moon shapes, cogs. Cogs are really useful. If you want to build something like the tiger that you see there, automators, you're going to need cogs, okay? And that is going to allow your automata to move. Wow. The words. Also, if you like steampunk, that's when cogs come in, right? If you want to do those steampunk pieces. So you've got all of those, but also in here, it's not just basic shapes. We also have borders. So if you want to engrave a border and put somebody's name inside it, you absolutely can.
Wow.
If you want to put in some plants, let's have a look at how many there are. There's a ton. You've got roses, flowers, you've got all your botanicals here, fruits, trees, loads of stuff. Now, this is all built in the software. Animals, festivals, so that's for things like, obviously, Halloween, Christmas, those kind of things. You've got patterns, you've got parts in case you want to build anything, because obviously a lot of engineers use this machinery, and then other are just your generics, your offshoots, right? So that's everything that's already built in.
And this is all part of the...
It comes with it.
It comes with it, doesn't it?
Then we've got this one here, which are your applications. Now, I'm going to show you this very quickly. I'm not going to massively get into this today, but it is important. So, if I had, let's say I had a love heart, and it came up here.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make, let me just see if I can get rid of this. Hold on, let me just select those, delete this. Let me do this. Right, let me go into shape. It's going to be easier to say it than to do it. Right, so we take a shape, and I'm going to say, I want the star. I'm just going to make that a bit smaller. Press shift while you're doing it, and it will always stay, the right angles as such. So if I go into my applications here and I go, I want a grid array. And it goes, well, okay, how many columns do you want? And I said, well, I want more than 2. Wow. So I want you to do 4. And I want you to do 4 rows of them because I've got that many pieces that I want to cut out of a piece of wood. And so then I can get that to just cut all of that or engrave it all out of a substance.
Wow.
So it's really fast. Now, I'm not going to go too far into the applications. I'll go into it a bit. We are on later today as well. We can do that in a circle. Now, you might find that you've got things that you want to lay out in a circle. You can do a material test array, and that's just to put a load of different materials down, and it'll tell you the colours. Code generations, that you don't really want to get into that just now, but that's if you want to get yourself a barcode or a QR code for your website, and then you want to engrave it onto the tools that you're making. Wow. Hey, my hair's gone mental. I look like Wessel Gummidge. So if you're, say like you're making a pack of 20 cards, right? And you want to be able to do a little plaque that goes inside, maybe on wood or something like that, and it's got your barcode on it, or, a QR code so they can go straight to your website. You can do that and you can engrave it onto the stuff you've got, which is incredible, right? Because if you're going to engrave, I think it's my hair, I think it's a wire. If you're going to engrave that, then it's there forever, So you've always got it there. So it'll do all that for you. Your smart nesting, that's going to put everything where you need it in the appropriate place to take up the least amount of room to use the least amount of material.
That's clever.
So then you've got your measurement guides in here, map designers. We've also got AI in here, so it will generate all your own AI stuff for you too.
Wow,
so
goodness me.
We now have got so many things going on. Now, do you need to know any of that? No.
This is what you anyway. Explore, though, right?
I have to show you the things, otherwise I'm not doing my job. Do you need it? No. Let's engrave something. Right, I've got a star sitting there. So let's do. I'll just take a keyring. Okay. Now, how close can you get inside there, Jimmy? Can you?
Look at that,
Hold on.
right
Let me just see this. Now, There's a little red dot and a little blue dot. I need them to meet. There's a little knob on the side of my XTool, and I'm just going to turn it. Now, if I turn that, can you see? It's getting further and further away. I need them to join, so I'm just going to turn it the other way.
That is cool.
And they will become together.
Okay.
So then I can close this up. And all I need to do, I've got my star here, and I've got it selected, okay?
Yeah.
Now, over on the side here, it says, do you want to score it? Do you want to engrave it, or do you want to cut it? What are we doing? Are we cutting it out? Are you scoring it, or are you engraving it? I'm going to go engrave. Okay, so now I've got it, colours it in automatically. At the minute, it thinks I'm on stainless steel, which I most certainly aren't. So I can change this and go, I'm on a 6mm basswood, confirm. And it goes, okay, what do you want it to look like when it comes out?
Oh my gosh.
How dark do you want it to be? And I'll go, well, I'll go for this. That looks pretty good to me. And so it goes, okay, I'll do all of those settings for you. And it says already it's going to be done on blue light. So it chooses the laser out of the two lasers. You know, I said it had a dual laser. It knows. You don't need to.
Wow.
Because who knows those things and who needs to spend the time doing it? Press start.
It's very quick and easy.
Yes. Now, there's one thing I didn't do. Hold on. Let me just cancel this. Because the one thing you need to do is make sure, hold on, let me go back. The one thing you need to make sure is that that piece that you've got sitting fits on whatever you've got inside your machine.
Ah, okay.
So we've got a framing button down here.
It's nice to see, though, that it won't let you do it.
It will let you do it, that's the thing.
Oh,
it will.
okay.
You have to make sure you framed it out first. Now, if I open this, can we get a close-up?
Oh, is the star there?
Can you see the little blue line? Now, I know actually I can make my star a bit bigger than that. I don't need to just keep
that's
it.
giving you a guide.
Yep, so I can go, do you know what? I'll make it, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll just pop that into the middle.
That is very clever.
And now you're going to align it perfectly if you can. And then I'm going to close that. And I'm going to go, let's do this. Let's do this thing, process. And we go start. And we go start on the machine. So it's just a little knob on the side. Off it goes.
Look how quick it is. Oh, this is so exciting. So hold on. You're making tags, you're making key rings, you can do this on bottles, you can do this on mugs. That was seconds. That was seconds.
It was, in fact, 10 seconds.
Oh, my. Can I feel that?
It tells you. Yes, you little weirdo.
I'm sorry, I am a bit weird.
I could have made it deeper.
Cool.
I could have made it darker. That could have been leather. It could have been jewellery. It could have been metal. It could have been any of those things.
That's very cool.
That's my options.
Can we see something else? Can we see something else, please? I love the smell of that as well.
Should we do a coaster?
That smells amazing.
Actually,
beautiful. It
in
does
fairness,
smell lovely.
I was just using this. None of you need to know this. Don't dob me in. I was just using this in the green room, and I didn't have the smoke purifier in there, so it smelled a bit funky, and I was a little bit worried about setting the things off. And Wheeler, who sat with the little chicken lips, because she's that, well, she's doing this at me. It's got lips like a cat's bum when she gets angry as Wheeler. And she's sitting there like...
They love each other, don't they?
Oh, I love her to pieces. And I said to her, that's going to make your wig smell, that, Wheeler. And she was like, I know. She's not happy. Anyway, so that's that. So let's do something bigger. So let me come into here. I'm going to select this, and I'm going to take that back. Now, let's choose an animal, and we'll do an animal onto here. I've just got people shouting things.
Turtle, elephant, fox, fox.
What do we want?
The fox. Fox.
Does somebody want to make... We want a fox.
Yeah.
Rosie gets first dibs because I love her very, very much. I love you all, but Rosie's special in more ways than one. So we've got the little fox there. I can do a framing just to make sure it fits on my coaster, which I know it will because the coaster is enormous, but I can make him bigger if I want to, but he sits there nicely. Now that I've got him selected, it says, do I want to engrave him? What do I want to do with him? And I can make choices. What I do need to do is change that from basswood because I've got to make it into a coaster. Now I can just type in the search material at the top and type in coaster, and it'll go, we've got a rock coaster here, which is exactly what I've got sitting there.
So it's the slate as the rock.
Slate, yeah.
Nice.
And I go, okay. It immediately goes, I'm going to do this on blue light at a power of 70 and a speed of 200. And it tells me exactly what I'm doing. Now, one thing just to be aware of, if you want this to be the most clear you can get. Where it says lines per centimetre, what you're talking about there is how many, you can literally see on the little box that it does there, is how many lines it's going to do a centimetre. If you want it to be super clear, change that up to 300. I'm not going to, because that'll slow the process down, so I'm just going to leave it doing what it's doing. I'm going to press start and it'll come up and beep, and then I'll just let it do its thing. Now it's going to process on there. How light it will come up, I don't know, because I think it probably could have done with a few more lines per minute, but I can certainly see his little head appearing. Everything is working beautifully because it holds your hands all the way through it. So now I can make coasters, I can make placemats, because remember, we're giving you the slide extension, so you can make great big things. It's not just the little things you're making, we'll let you make great big ones because you've got that slide extender. And you've got the rotary tool. There's so many things that you can do. Now, it's going to take longer, of course, to do something on slate than it is on wood. Why? Because wood's flammable and it's easy to burn into. You know, we're going through rock here, we're going through slate, so it just takes that little bit longer to do it. However, I think, well, it's saying it thinks it's only going to take 1 minute and 21 seconds to do a whole coaster.
I just need to let you know at home, 20% of the stock that we have on the show, and it's a double show, we've got an hour now, we've got an hour later, 20% is checked out and it's gone.
Of course it has, because this is, it's a business in a box. You know,
and I know, right, hold on, I've got to stop you there, because I know you hate that phrase.
I hate that phrase.
And Carla said before on air she hates that phrase. It's not a phrase you will use lightly.
I don't.
Why,
the reason I hate the phrase is because somebody comes on with a pot of glitter and a glue pen and says it's a business in a box. It's not. It's not a business in a box.
I'm trying to think now if I've ever said that.
It's some glue and some glitter, and you're not going to create a full business out of it. Stop saying the things. I hate it when people try and lie to customers. It's not a business in a box. This is a business in a box.
Yeah, it is.
This is where we change, because suddenly we're talking about something that is industry standard. It's a let's take all the fancy XTool. It does this. It does. It's a desktop laser machine. It's a full-on business in a box. It's designed for that.
Yeah.
I hate it when people lie to customers. I'm sorry, it's one of my big bugbears.
Look at this, it's so cute. And it's the right bugbear to have as well. Look at this, look how utterly adorable this is. And you can go deeper with that if you want to. You can make it more intense.
I could colour the whole thing in. That could be a photo of your grandma. You know, there's so many different things that you can do.
Little baby incredible.
Handprint on there. There's so many things. You know how you can get those gorgeous little... it does the rhythm of your baby's heartbeat when they're in the room, in the womb, or in the womb, room. Ooh, no, my brain's gone fizzy. It does the little heart rhythms. You can do all of those on the stuff, and then you can play it.
What?
Yeah, they do a thing where my sister did it, where you get the rhythm of the heartbeat when it's in the womb, and you can have it engraved on a certain thing, and certain apps will pick it up and they can play it on your phone. It's really cool. You can do all stuff like that.
Cool. So it is, and this is what is incredible about it. If you've always wanted this, if this is something you have been desperately wanting to get hold of for a long time, you're going to personalise so many different things. You're going to be able to make your dog tags. You're going to be able to engrave your jewellery if you're wanting to.
Oh, that's incredible,
that's
isn't it?
a really exciting thing to be able to do. That adds a vast cost on to, not even if you wanted to make it a business, but just for your own things, rather than paying someone else to do it, you can do it yourself. You know, you can do that for friends. If you own the little football club, like I think about the footy club that Idris is part of, and every time they present a cup or anything like that, then you can be doing player of the week, trophies.
If you do anything that you sell that's framed, you know the wee little plaques you sometimes see at the bottom of engraved frames where it'll have the artist's name engraved into it. Those plaques cost you nothing from the Zon, nothing. And they're self-adhesive. You can do all your engraving on it and chuck it on that. I've done loads of those. Because I used to pay loads of money to have mine engraved, and then I was suddenly like, well, I've got this, I'll do my own now. I'm trying to find something that's a little more complex to do on some scratch paper here.
Some scratch paper? Is it like the stuff that you scratch?
Oh, I love dandelions.
Oh, nice. I love
let's engrave that. I'll cut some wood in a second for you all. So we'll engrave it. I just want to come in here. I wonder if it will know it as scratch paper. That's how I know it.
What do you mean by scratch paper? The stuff that you literally scratch off to then underneath if you were doing like It's metal underneath and
it will come up. Yes, sorry, Rosie.
No, sorry.
It'll come up. It's detected that a flammable material is to be processed. Pay attention, exercise caution. Now, what I will say about that is this, and I mean it, and I'm really serious about it. As much as I mess about, and I love to mess about with the best of them, you never walk away from a laser machine while it's working. I don't care if it's taking an hour to do it. Do not walk away from a laser machine when it's working. They are so dangerous in that way. Like, if you've got a flammable material in there, you need to be standing next to it, okay? You need to be in control. Now, the great thing about the XTool is it does notice when something's amiss, and it will ring a really loud alert for you, and you've got a machine, a switch off at the side here, a safety mechanism for it. You can turn it off at any time just by flicking that. No problem. That stopped. It really does take care of itself. It's one of the safest laser machines there is. But you go and Google any laser machine, you cannot leave them unattended. That is just, that's it. There's no playing with that. So I'll say got it. Sorry to lecture. It's just really important that I know you're all safe. Go to process. And then we're going to go start. I love, 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 love dandelions. They make me so happy.
They're beautiful.
Little dandelion wishes. Honestly, it's the cutest thing.
It just looks incredible, doesn't it? It's quite hypnotic, actually.
Aren't they so cute?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I don't...
Wow.
So, I don't know...
14
Hold on.
seconds.
Let me just go back on that. It's done, by the way. I just want to check something. If I go to OK, what did you do on blue light? Now... If that had been a water bottle, I don't think it'll do it on scratch paper. If that had been a water bottle, so at the minute, I can't move it because if I move it, it won't work anyway. What I'm going to try and do is go back in and go over it in a red light. Now, I don't know if it'll make any different on scratch paper. When you're doing a water bottle, it's going to engrave on blue light, okay? And it's going to do a perfect engraving, but you're then advised on every single, googly to go in and sort of scrub it so the bit that you've engraved really comes back up to its original kind of stainless steel. Don't. You can, but let's make it easier. Leave it exactly where it is. Don't touch it. Let it do its blue light and then set it again on IR, on infrared, and it will clean it right up.
Wow.
It'll do all the work for you. I'm just going to see if it makes a difference doing it on scratch paper. I doubt it because scratch paper is what it is. Let's have a go. See.
Oh, gosh.
It's coming up a bit brighter.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. I just find that fascinating. How is it doing that? So it's got multiple lasers, all like
two lasers working. So look at that beautiful image.
Wow.
Now, if you want to go complex and bigger, we can, of course, change it to your geometrics.
Wow. Oh, my.
There's so many things you can do.
This is just absolutely... sensational.
Incredible, right?
It's amazing. And you sort of think, even if you're not wanting to make and sell, even if this is not as a business for you, you're wanting to use this to make personalised gifts for friends, for family. Because the thing is
great for Christmas presents.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you go on to Not on the High Street and all these, and they are great websites. Look, they're wonderful, they're beautiful. You can get some really fantastic things on there. But
now you can be the person that's selling them for the expensive price.
Exactly. They are expensive, and not only you can either be the person who, rather than paying someone else to do that, you do it for yourself and you make your own personalised gifts for your friends and family. Or, as Carla says, you can be the person making them and selling them Not on the High Street or on Etsy or wherever you want to do it. It's exciting. Okay, a quarter of the stock has now officially gone. More is in baskets. This is the best deal we have ever done on the XTool F1. It's the best.
At that price for a full laser. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to cut something out of leather just to show you. The reason I'm smiling in my head, ain't nobody going to be sitting there now going, ooh, that smells lovely. Rosie is not going to be holding this to her nose going, let me smell it. It does not smell nice.
Nice.
I was doing it in there. I'll just do a love heart because it's easiest. Right, now, I've got my love heart sitting there. It doesn't matter how big it is. Now, I'll make it a little bit smaller just to reduce the smell. It stinks.
I'm intrigued now. I don't think I've ever smelled it. Does it?
Yeah.
Like when you burn a fingernail? Or
it smells like you're burning, I don't know, your grandma or something. Leather. Right. Sorry. So you've got the choice of artificial leather. And different leathers on here. Now, I want it to cut it. Now, I'm not using artificial. It's real leather, okay, because that's all I had at home. I'll go to artificial. We'll play with the settings. It stinks. Now, I cut leather out at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Doesn't bother me, but I swear to God, Wheeler was nearly...
So if you're doing like a leather journal, if you're doing like a wedding journal for somebody, and the actual leather won't smell forever, will it?
No, it's just the smell.
It's just the smell. So just to make you feel safe at home, you're not going to be giving a personalised stinky leather journal cover.
I warn you, it's bad. Well, you can't smell it at home.
Right,
you just want to be happy with yourself. Now, I'm playing with the settings that it gave me because it said to me that it was going to do it on a super low power of 1%. Well, that's going to take me 16 years and I'm not that bothered. So I've changed it up to 83%, but I've reduced the speed a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do 3 passes. Now, the likelihood is that's not actually going to cut all the way through, but it becomes where you can sort of tear it away.
Okay.
You'd maybe want to do 4, you'd maybe want to play with your power and your speed. Mine might leave a bit of a burn mark, but I need it to go fast for demo. Now, what I'll say to you just before I start this going, because it is going to smell foul in a minute, so let's sit in comfort while we can for a second.
I'm just going to smell this one more time because it smells really nice.
So, whenever you're doing anything that's flammable, you have to understand you've got power and you've got speed, okay? If you're going to use a high power, you better make damn sure that's going slow.
Okay.
If you're going to use a low power, then you can have it at any speed, really. But if you're using a high power, if you've got it in the same spot constantly for a long time, it's going to set fire. So if you're using a high power, you just need it to be going quite fast. So keep your power low, keep your speed high, okay?
We have a question coming through. Is that right? Before you press go, let's just prolong. This is from Sammy. Sammy says, hi, Carla and Rosie. Is acrylic okay with the F1? My daughter-in-law and I are trying out new things and starting up on our own.
Well done, girls.
This would be a great
I'm behind that 100%. That is fantastic. Well done, you, and all the best luck in the world.
Yeah.
In fact, you don't need luck. Just believe in the product, believe in yourself, and you've already won, right? Can it cut acrylic? Yes. Can it engrave acrylic? Yes. Caveat, it will not do clear acrylic because it wouldn't on any, it can't see through it.
Can you put a backing on there then?
What you can do is paint it black with some acrylic paint.
Okay.
Oh, my brain, I was trying to double up on the things. Paint it with some acrylic paint, black, and then it can see it and it'll cut through it. That's a little hack.
That's really
and then you can wash that off afterwards. Same with glass if you're wanting to engrave. It'll cut through thin layers of acrylic, no problem.
And just as a reminder, in case you missed the start of the show, it's not just the XTool that you're getting. You will be able to engrave curve because you've got the rotary tool.
Girls,
as well.
I'm so excited for
That's
you. I love that. I love the power of that.
When you're set up, will you send us your details and stuff so we can take a look and see what you're doing?
Only because we're nosy.
Yeah.
Process. Are you ready for the smell? Dave, is he still in here? Shut your nose. Let's go.
Shut your nose, Dave.
I'm used to it.
Burning leather. Oh.
Of course you are, Dave. Of all the people we didn't need to ask. And there you go. So it says, look at my screen, flame detected. So immediately it'll stop it. I'm just going to leave the alarm for a second because I want you to hear it properly.
Okay.
Everybody happy?
Yeah.
It won't let me do anything else. It'll say that I can, it can smell it. It's when the lasers go in and the flame gets a little bit high. So what it does.
Is it weird that I actually quite like the smell of that?
Yes, get outside.
It smells like pork scratchings.
Doesn't
it? Does. It does.
So,
anyway,
what I know from this is that I've set my settings incorrectly. So it'll tell you. So I can go, false alarm, flame detected, no problem. I don't know who's ringing me at this point. Flame detected, false alarm. Right, I'm just going to go to OK, and let's have a look at my settings and see what I need to change. Because I do want it to cut. My power, you see my power is 83, way too high. Let's take that down. We'll take it to 60. I'll get my speed faster.
So low power, high speed.
Yeah, and I'll do 5 passes. That's going to take a little bit longer, but that's going to cut through the leather, no problem. So you're always just playing with your speed and your power. So the great thing about the XTool is before it sets on fire, it lets you know. I will say that not all lasers are built the same, so that's not always the case. But certainly that's the case for that.
That was very quick. So
it's saying fire again. But can you see? It's because it's got the smoke still in it from the last time. Can you see where it's starting to pull away already? Now, if that had gone through its full process, sorry, that's annoying. If that had gone through its full process, that would have cut out. The reason I know that it cuts out is because we were just doing it when I was annoying Wheeler in the other room, and it cuts straight through. Just play with your settings. I don't know if it's because I haven't got this switched on, guys. Is it on or not?
No, it's not. The fan's not going.
Is it plugged in?
Oh, have I? No, it wasn't me today.
Did we get it done? Josh, it's this. I don't know. Is that plugged in? Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it right now because we've got other demos to do. So, but basically, you can cut through leather. I want to try and go through some wood, so we're going to do that.
You could just engrave leather as well, couldn't you?
You can engrave leather. I do that all the time. So I make leather journals at home.
Your journals are beautiful.
I love
and
doing
handbag.
And my handbag, and so I do engraving on those all the time. This is the thing for me. It's just a tool. I use it all the time, and I use it for loads of stuff. Yeah. Now, let me see if I've got some basswood quickly. What time are we on?
That first one you did, by the way.
Ready.
That first one you did, if it had, you can.
Yeah, it would have come out.
Come out. Yeah. Amazing.
You are. Do you get a materials pack in this or not, guys? When they buy this bundle, or is that not in this one?
I don't think it's in this one. In this one, what you will be getting, just to run. Actually, can we run through those things again for you? So you'll get a quarter of the stock is now gone. We've got more in baskets. You're going to get your F1 tool. You're also going to get your rotary attachment, which allows you to do water bottles, it allows you to do mugs, it allows you to do your glasses, it allows you to do all of those round things, it allows you to do your jewellery, the inside and the outside of your rings, for example, as well. You're also going to get your smoke purifier, which will stop your alarm from going off when it doesn't need to. And you're also going to get the slide extension, which gives you a larger space. There is a photo of that, I think, on the web. That we showed earlier. You know, we had a price comparison earlier of what you could pay elsewhere, and that had a picture of the extension there as well. Yeah, because that's fantastic because it allows you to do longer plaques. So the Beware of the Dog, the cat's even worse. Slate sign.
You can do great big pieces. I don't know how long it goes. I don't know if we've got the measurements, but you'll see it when you get home. So the slide extension, it's really clever, and it means we can process loads of stuff at once, which is really useful, or we can do those bigger pieces as well, which we love, right? We want to have that kind of power that we've got. We want to be able to do the different things. I'm just changing this over for some wood. What I want to say, when you're cutting wood, you'll get this in the box, okay? And you need to have this when you're cutting wood. Otherwise, it's going to try and cut the metal plate. Did I try and do that with a rose on my plate?
Maybe.
No.
I was going to ask about that.
Is this Liam's? Yes. Did I cut a rose on Liam's? Yes. Shush. I was just adding...
You're just making it look lovely.
I was just adding some joy to his life. He did not see it that way. Now, that's closed, so I know that I'm safe with the laser because it's closed. There's no laser coming out of it. If I was using the rotary tool, it would have to sit like that, and there's a chance of that laser bouncing. If it hits you in the eye, it just causes instant blindness, right? It's not a play. That's not a play on anything. That is just what happens. We don't mess about with lasers. It's just not worth it.
Safety goggles are on the web. You
can buy them. We've got the XTool ones, I believe. Now, this isn't basswood. This is 3mm walnut that I'm cutting here, so I'm going to go confirm. It's detected flammable material. Let's see if we can set that fire alarm off again, because that's always fun. Let's do this. And so I've got my image here, and it goes, okay, if we're going to cut it, which version do you want to cut? I'll go with the 90, because I quite like that for it. And... that'll do me for there. I don't need to process it because the wood is bigger. I could process it because if I process it, and when you're at home, your little box will come up and it'll show you where it is. Let me just go back here, frame it. When it comes up in here, and the little blue box will come up, and if you're using a full piece like I am on here, what you really don't want to do is just cut it in the middle of a big piece of wood. You try up to get this sort of in the corner, right? So you're not wasting a full piece. Certainly when I was at home, I would be. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to go to process. I'm going to go to start. Now I'm going to go to start again. And if this starts the alarm off, then I know it's because that smoke purifier it won't let me do it until I can close this fully. So I am going to have to do it that way. Oh, it's not going to let me. Hold on. Listen, I've already ruined Liam's thing. I'm going to do it again. Right. Start. You need to use that when you're at home, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to go there.
So you just cut your wood to the size that you want it, maybe. Or use the extension tool, I guess, with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You can do it with the door open. There's a setting in here that allows you to do it, but I'm not going to do it while I'm on air because we are trying to get things done. So it's now cutting. It's actually going to cut the metal plate underneath it as well. It's not going to cut it, but it's going to engrave it. I'm fine with that. It's not my XTool. So I don't need to worry about the things.
Liam's not here either.
Liam's not here.
Dave won't say anything. He's, nah.
Dave would 100% dob me in. 100%. Absolutely. And take great pleasure in it. And then stand behind me while I was getting in trouble. Or stand behind the person who was shouting at me while I was getting in trouble, laughing and pointing at me. That's what Dave would do. That's why I love him.
Cheers.
And so this is going through. Now, if I was using that plaque that I showed you a minute ago, this would have dropped through by now. I know it's already cut because it doesn't take this long to cut a piece of wood. I know it's already done. It's just on more passes. I'm going to stop it in a minute. It's getting right on my nerves.
You've been a bit impatient.
I'm so impatient.
I'm a bit impatient.
Are you impatient?
I'm very impatient.
Well, you don't come across as an impatient person.
Oh. It depends, but to be fair, it does depend. I was very, yeah, that's very nice. Look at, look at the edge. Oh, I like, and the machine looks great as well.
So you get the burn off on the wood, but the heart.
Yeah. That's a deep engrave on the machine that you've done there for
your
Liam
face.
as well. Liam, it smells good again as well.
There is a lovely heart on the machine.
Very lovely heart on the machine that is there for Liam because we love you,
It's not the first
Liam.
time I've done it. Won't be the last.
Oh, that smells great.
I know, right? Doesn't that smell gorgeous?
I've got such a thing about smell.
So we can cut wood. We can do all of the engravings. We can do. I'm just going to cover that up.
Things?
These are business cards.
Ah, engraved business cards.
Engraved business cards. So let's go in and show you how to do some text, and then I think at least we've covered a load of stuff.
Yeah.
Anybody got any questions? Ask me. I will help if I can. You've got me for another 10 minutes now, and then you've got me this afternoon. Or this evening at 8 o'clock. So please think about your questions. Right, let's go into here and type out some stuff. So you're just selecting your T tool, and then I can go into here and I can start to put something in. So let's put something, let's put Rosie in here.
Oh.
And we are going to engrave it. So I'm going to bring this over. So let's just click out of it so I get my bars, and I'm going to put this here. Now, I don't really like that font. It's not really for me. So I'm just going to double click, and it says Lato up here, and I'm going to change that. And I've got all of these fonts sitting inside the machine. So I could do something like this for Rosie because that's pretty cool. Okay, so we'll do that. And then after that, let's see if I can bring in a frame to put round that, a border to put round that. So let's have a look at some in here. There's some really beautiful ones. So let's go for a nice oval one. And I'm going to hold my shift key so that this turns. Oh, actually, with the XTool, is it that? Is that? It's different to Illustrator. So I'm going to take that there. Just make it a little bit bigger so that I can get the word Rosie inside it. And then I know that that's done. Now, I also know that that's probably going to be way bigger than the actual piece that I've got. So I want to grab both the wording and the frame together. And then I can go to framing, and I can see where that's going to appear on here. Like you can see, it's just ever so slightly too big. The blue line's going around it. So what I'm going to do is select them again. Yeah. And I'm just going to make that a little bit smaller and then bring it back to that center point. So I can just see how that's working with the framing. I can move the little piece and make sure I've got that in the way. It's quite hard on the black. It's not showing up the best, but we're going to work it out. And the worst case scenario is that I engrave again on Liam's machine. What I should be engraving on here is Dave did it.
It was Dave.
I don't even know if that's covering that. We're going to go with it. Right, engrave. And now it says what you're engraving on. Well, I'm certainly not on walnut wood anymore. I am now on a metal business card. So I can just come in here and I can type. Where does it say?
It says there, look.
There you go. That's your business card holder.
What about the black business card there?
Is it this? 0 silver. No. Is that the one?
There was one which said black business card a minute ago, I think.
Black business. There you go.
Business card.
Confirm. Okay, so it comes up, says, going to want a power of 80, going to want a speed of 500. You want to make it shinier. If you can, I can do more passes. I ain't going to mess with that because I'm doing quite a big process here. So I'm just going to go to process. Let it do its thing. Go to start. And then I'm just going to press my button at the top, and that's going to set it in motion, and it will start to do the engrave. Now, this is a more complex piece, so it will take a little bit longer to do.
Well, while it's doing that, I'm just going to run through for everybody at home. 30% of our stock is now gone. We've still got people with it in baskets as well. Your split pay, if you're new to using that split pay, it's at the checkout, okay? £359.80 is all you'll pay in the first instance. This is a machine that you're going to use for your own business. You're going to be able to sell products that you make with this. If you're somebody who likes to make personalised gifts for somebody, you know those gorgeous stools that you see, for example, on Etsy in various different places with a baby's name on them or something, and then they've got that lovely little wreath. You can make your own. Yes, my darling.
I've got to tell you something really exciting.
Oh, yeah, go on.
You can engrave on food.
What?
I could engrave on macaron. Or I could engrave on bread, or I could engrave on chocolates.
Your wedding favours.
You can engrave on your wedding favours.
Could you engrave on, like, a biscuit?
You can engrave on a biscuit.
You could give everyone
I could engrave on something. This is so precise. I could engrave on a toothpick.
What?
That's how small you can go.
Like that amazing artist. Do you know the artist who does like little sculptures in the middle of the eyes of a needle?
Can you see this? Can you see that? Where it's done it?
That's so
Now, it's done a funny... I wonder if that needs a clip.
There you go.
There we go. Hold on.
Just needs a clip.
Wait, I'll just use my dress. Wait a minute.
Okay. You can use mine if you like. Use me.
That's a bit better. It needs cleaning up properly.
But
so that took 1 minute and 3 seconds. Now I could do all of my business cards. I could do all of the things.
I mean,
like,
that's
this
really
is
cool,
insane.
isn't it?
This machine.
Fridge magnets.
Fridge magnets. I mean, listen, anything.
Can we show a photo with that? Is that possible? Have we not got time?
Can you what?
Can we show a little photo? Have you
It
got
takes ages to do the photos.
Does it?
Let me have a go. Hold on. Process again. No.
We just had a question through, that's all. So
Right, let me show you how to do it at least.
Okay, that'd be great.
They take ages to do.
Okay.
And obviously this isn't my laptop, so I'm always a little bit worried about doing
What
photos.
photo? Is it Liam's laptop?
Oh, we have got one of Carol from Sewing Street on here somewhere.
Oh, fab, okay.
But I don't know where it is.
Will it be in pictures?
Oh, God, I don't want to click this.
Oh.
Take it off, take it
Yeah.
off the... Nobody ever knows what might happen. Where is...
Producer, jewellery maker.
No.
Could it be in there? Saved pictures, camera roll.
I don't even know whose laptop this
is.
is.
Either. Oh, there's no one's taken it.
I had one of Carol.
Okay.
And I was trying...
Laura said it's Liam, so don't go too deep into it.
I know, like, I feel a bit weird going through somebody else's laptop.
Yeah.
I'll be totally honest. Like, it feels...
But would you... Is it the same process, ultimately? So you'd put the photo into here.
You just select...
There's Carol.
There's Carol.
There's Carol.
There we go, open. Sorry,
love
guys,
Carol.
I really don't...
Have you met and chatted?
Yeah,
with Carol?
I've worked with her
of
a
course
few
you have.
times.
But you guys would be like, just, you'd get on so well.
So there's Carol.
She's ace. I love
now,
her.
this is... she's so funny,
She's
isn't she? I
amazing.
love her so much.
My husband worked with her many years ago.
Oh,
before I was
really?
even in the world of shopping TV, yeah.
Well, the first time we did the XTool, we did this of her, and she was not amused at all. She was like, are you kidding me? You couldn't have taken a better photo.
And now we're doing it again.
Now, it's got things at the top here which say things like cut out, trace, filter, adjust, enhance. So there's certain things that we can do, and that's because it's a photo. So it may say the original image will be replaced after enhancement. I don't really want to mess about with these too much, but one of the things you really want to be doing is working out whether you need to reflect the photo, because sometimes you do. And it depends on your settings, and it will tell you as you're going through. But I want to do this quick. We've only got 6 minutes.
Well, what we can do as well, while it's cutting, we can just run through a couple of other items that we've got on the show for you, and then we can take a look at it at the end. Does that work?
Yes,
yeah?
you go
Right,
for
okay.
it. Yeah.
Perfect. So we'll just watch that little process.
So all you're doing is going to, just to show you from the beginning, let me come out of this, is image. You see the one with the mountain because it looks like a photo. It's fairly standard image for image. Go into that, choose your image. Once you've got it, bring it into here. And then you're just going to play with your settings. As soon as you click that image, it'll come up and it'll start saying, these are all your images here, what you're engraving onto, how many dots per inch do you want, etc., etc. But you've got other things to play with up here. I haven't got time.
No.
But I could crop it, I could offset it, I can enhance it, adjust it, filter it, cut it out and trace it.
Okay.
You're going to have to work with that. If we've got time in the next show, I might have time then. If not, I might have time between shows. I don't know, because I think they're hijacking me, so I might not.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go with this for the minute.
Okay, perfect. Right. If you would like the goggles, just while that's going through, you're already checking out on the goggles. The goggles, especially when you
grab hold of some goggles.
Grab the
Please
goggles.
protect your eyes. Please protect your eyes.
And this is especially important. The goggles are especially important when you're using the rotary tool and when you're using the extension, right? Sorry, did you say they're on a split pay?
That's a mistake.
They're on a 4-way split pay, and that's not even your price. That was definitely a mistake. There was no need for these to be on a split pay. It's on a 4-way split pay. That will it be removed? Can it be removed if it's on air? Oh, not right now. Oh, I see. I was going to say. Okay, it should not be on split pay, so it's here for you now if you want to use it. Most of you probably won't bother, but it's there if you want to. UWXT14. Now, if you've brought your machine today, these are essential, especially if you're using any of the attachments. If you're using the rotary, if you're using the long platform as well, you have to use your goggles, okay? Safety, safety first, okay? Really important.
Always safety.
We also have your rolling hard case. This is for the XTool F1 specifically, and it is absolutely fantastic. Now, this is a really beautiful piece of kit. It is a very important piece of kit, and it's obviously, you know, it's a considered purchase, so you're not wanting to just rock this around in your bag. This needs, this is on a 5-way split pay. Liam was just rogue yesterday. Maybe
I think Liam was in a bad mood.
No, he was in a great mood.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I just want to show you something about the photos. Can I really quickly show you this?
Yeah.
When you've got your photo and you're doing something, once it's selected, just go up to your adjust button, all right? And it says invert there. This is going to look like something unholy, but that's how we need it to be in order to actually do it, okay? So we're going to process that. Whether it works at the minute, I don't know, because obviously when you're doing things at last minute, nothing goes right on television. I'm going to set that going. You can go back. I just wanted to show you the invert.
Laura's just gone too low, but there it is. It's fine. 199 UNX.
That case is behind me. We'll show you it tonight. It fits this in really smugly. It's got stuff for all of your wires, everything, the materials you'll need. It's the best blooming trolley, and Liam will not give me one, and I've tried and tried. Full 360, it's beautiful. It's designed specifically for this. It's incredible. I don't know if this is engraving. Is Carol appearing or not? I don't know if I can see Carol. I don't think she's there. I think I need to change the settings. It's because I'm against the clock.
Sorry, but I've also, that's my fault because I put you on the spot.
No,
but it was,
it's fine.
And you know, but it's good to know you can do it.
I don't do photos too much at home. It has done it, but
it has.
Yeah, but it's not deep enough.
It looks like a photo
I need
negative.
it to play.
But it's okay because you can start to see.
I'll do it really strong later on so you can see it fully come out. Okay. I just need to play with the settings a bit more.
Yeah, so you can do it 100%. It just you'll see it later on as well. Now the deal, the F1. It's here and it is best
amazing deal. Huge thank you to Liam, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's incredible. Thanks, Liam. ANXT81 is your code. Today you're getting it for £1,799. It's on 5 split pay for you. These split payments are completely interest-free. We have never taken it this low before. It is the best deal we've ever been able to do for you. So if this has been on your wish list, has this been on your Christmas list, if you've got a few friends and family members who are saying to you, what do you want for Christmas, what do you want for your birthday, maybe they could help with the first down payment, for example. You know, give people want to know. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It is very, very cool. And if you are someone like that lovely message from Sammy we had earlier, if you are someone who is considering setting up your own craft business or your own personalised goods business, then this tool is your best friend. You know, it is, and we don't use that phrase lightly for all the reasons
other people
I said earlier.
I just don't like it. I just trying to look on here. If I go to search material very quickly, I know you want me off air, and I'm going acrylic.
We don't want you off air. We've got.
Well, actually, they want me back in a minute. I just wanted to show you because you were asking about acrylic, and I don't like doing things when I'm not showing you the truth of what I'm saying. And so there's all your acrylics, just to let you know.
Okay.
It tells you that it's a flammable material, so you have to take extra caution, but it's all there for you. So I did want to show you that it cuts out acrylic, so you're not like getting it home going, well, she lied.
So it's engraving metal and it's cutting.
It can't cut
so
metal.
Many things.
Yeah, it can't cut metal, and that's standard, right? It's a diode laser. You'd need a fibre laser to cut metal.
Can I just show you
incredible
these beautiful things again? And I am just going to bring this down again as well because it is one of the most. I mean, imagine you're making to sell, right? You're making beautiful things like this. You're making exquisite works of art like this. which is where do you get this imagery from? Like, where did you?
Creative Fabrica, which is a website. So www.creative and then the word fabric with an A on the end, Fabrica, creativefabrica.com. I have a subscription to it, which means I can sell anything that any of the images. It's a full commercial license. You do need a subscription for that. I'm not selling it. I get nothing out of it, but that is what you need.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Grab it while you can. Any questions, take advantage of the split payments while we have them here. And do you know what? The beautiful thing is we have 2 hours. Carla's going to be back later on with Dave.
They're making me go on here now.
Oh!
I've just had a message in my ear saying you're staying with Dave for another hour. Sorry, guys, you got me for 3 shows today, which is nobody's choice.
Lucky
but I'm here.
It's all our choices, isn't it? We always love it. And Dave will be happy as well. Right, love you. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. You are in for a real treat because you got 4 hours of fabulous Davey B, who was back here with you. An amazing team has taken you through the day, and now you've got another fantastic team to take you through the evening. Have fun on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
everybody, it's 5 o'clock just after. Hope you're well. Thank you ever so much for tuning in to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Rosie, she's back soon. I'm with you, with the team, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Good to be back with you. And can I just say thank you to all of you for your lovely messages on Facebook as well. Much appreciated. Things have calmed down at home, which is good. Okay, now, let's show you what's on the way then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Bradford loves bargains, doesn't he, just? Oh, that's why they couldn't keep me away. I'm back. 60 minutes of deals not to be missed, but it's not me on my own. Lovely Carla's joining me. The reason she's joining me is that at least two of her hero products are in this show at crazy reduced prices. So we got her in the building. We're going to use her, yeah? 6 o'clock Dreamies. Now, it's not Hayley today. It's the lovely Dawn. Dawn's in. Hayley and Jimmy having a well-earned break for a few days. Brand new shape nesting dies in a big bundle. You can still buy them individually as well. 7 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion, the Score Masterboard and Western Collection. Lovely Debbie is here for a whole hour of that and many, many more bargains from Crafter's Companion. And then, following on from the last show, we've got another look at the brilliant Engraving XTool from, of course, the fantastic XTool brand. More education with Carla and the F1 XTool at 8 o'clock for an hour. So get your questions in, place your order in between shows if you want to, or wait until the 8 o'clock show. It's entirely up to you, but a whole live show, and we can basically debust any questions or any queries or anything like that you've got. We can do that for you, no problem, and answer any questions at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, before we see Carla, and before we start our Bradford Loves Bargains, let's have a look at something that you can get involved with here at HobbyMaker. It's Hunt for a Handmade Hero. We are basically looking for someone to come and join us in the studio and demonstrate something that they can make, something that they can colour, draw, build, whatever it is that you do, whatever hobby is your passion. Basically, all we want you to do is to make an action or teach us a favourite crafting technique on a little video, shoot it on your phone, and then send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then the best, judged by our team upstairs, it's got to be no longer than 3 minutes, could be coming into the studio and taking part in our shows, and that would be lovely. So a landscape, do it in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, send us that email address, and you could be joining us in the future.
That's how I ended up here.
What?
I didn't do a video, but that's exactly the thing in those days when I started 10 years ago. And they said, send us some photos of some makes you've done.
Oh.
And if we like them, we'll get you to come in, do a screen test.
And who does not love your makes?
I mean, probably quite a few people, but I went in and I did a screen test, and now you're all stuck with me.
Now, love, I wanted you in the show.
Dave wanted me.
Because I knew you'd be sat out there chatting away with Dawn, and I thought,
I would have just tormented her.
I know. I'd rather you in here tormenting me, talking about one of your hero products.
Don't you touch them, Dave Bradford. Nobody's allowed to touch Catabees if I'm in the room. I love them, Dave.
I know you do.
Well, has Liam given us a good price, though?
He's given us a brilliant price. Now, the Catabe scissors, these are, if you're a crafter, you need these, or you need a few pairs of these in your life.
You need loads of pairs of these in your life.
How many pairs have you got?
Loads. Well, because I steal quite a lot from here. I've probably got... No, I can't tell. Well, I'll say on air, I've got 6.
6 pairs?
I haven't. I've got about 40.
Yeah. Why do you need them?
I'm not telling you that there, because they're the best scissors in the world. They are the best scissors in the world. Every crafter I know has them.
We're not saying we're the only place you can buy Catabe scissors. We're saying that we are the best place to buy Catabe scissors because the price that these are going to go to are ridiculous. If you own a pair already, you'll probably want to come in and go for 2, 3, 4 more pairs.
I would get as many. It depends how much he's putting them at. I'll tell you how many you need to buy by what Liam's giving you them at.
Okay, should be $12.99, and we can show you elsewhere on the interweb.
What have the Zong got them?
They are $7.99 somewhere else on Amazon, I believe.
Have we got lower than that?
We're going low. We're going below $7.99. Okay, watch this. With us today, with the 1p&p for the whole day's orders, you can get your Catabe scissors for $6.99.
Grab them.
Now, you might
the most precise scissors you can get.
That price might make you think they're going to be rubbish, but they're not the precision.
No. They're the best scissors you can buy. Look at the point. Look at the point here and here, okay?
Yeah.
Now, normally, scissors will just have that slightly blunted, not with Catabees. Why? Because it cuts right to the tip. Why? Because they're precision scissors. Now, if you look at them, have we got an overhead? Can you see me on an overhead or not?
We have. We're here.
Where is it? Here.
Yeah.
Let me just come in. Can I zoom on this? Right, at the very end of these tips, if I can get that to focus.
I don't think you're zooming, love. I think Levi is.
Well, it's the same thing. I'm thinking if I move to help it. You can't really see it. No, there's got an ever so slight curve on the end of each tip. And that is what pulls them when they come together to give you the absolute precise cut every single time. If you love fussy cutting, they're yours. If you like cutting small pieces out of fabric, they're yours, but have a different pair for fabric. Don't use the same ones for paper. Don't use them with glue, or have a separate pair that's used for cut with sticky stuff. They will stick up the same as any other scissors. Make sure you use WD-40. They've got the cap on for a reason. These are sharp. They're not for little fingers. These are not kids' scissors.
Now, I know probably thousands, if not tens of thousands of you have got one pair, and you maybe use it for doing your fussy cutting, like Carla was saying. If you want to use them for fabric or for ribbon or for thread and that sort of thing, yarn, lots of you are multi-buying. Carol in West Yorkshire is, Kim in Nottinghamshire is, Sharon in West Midlands is. Just put a little ribbon on them so you know one's for fabric and one's for your paper. They are going to be the best scissors you've ever owned. Don't let the kids use them. Don't let everyone else use them as multi-purpose scissors. These are your precision tools.
Yep, they're my absolute favourite. If I could, literally, if somebody said to me, you can go on air with something for an hour for your choosing, and it was a We Are product or an EK Success, which is still American Crafts. If somebody said you can go on with it, what would it be? I would say give me the cut beads right now. Not because I think the demonstrations would be exciting, because an hour of me cutting stuff out is obviously incredibly dull, but because it would give you the ultimate chance to get hold of them. And I believe that every single one of you at home should at least have 2 pairs of cut bead scissors. Not because I just want you to buy them, but because I think they are amazing. They will enhance your crafting. They will enhance your work.
I mean, think about it. We're coming into the gift-giving season. I had an email today from my sister-in-law saying, I'm going to be asking soon about what you want for Christmas. And I thought, I haven't even really thought about it until now. But if you've got a crafter...
Dave wants leather.
Yes, burnt.
Burnt leather, Dave.
Yes, please.
In the shape of a tassel.
£6.99. That would make my day. That really would make my day.
I'm going to make you some.
Thank you. CA4683 is your item number. Get a few for friends, for crafting friends, or people that are into embroidery.
Don't get it for friends, get it for yourself.
Well,
If you buy it for friends, buy some more for yourself. You can never
first.
have enough.
Well, Lynn in Staffordshire's gone for 3 of them. Irene in Bristol's gone for 4 of them. It's the lowest price. It really, really is. We have gone to £9.99 before. £6.99. We may have done them once or twice at £6.99, but that was a long time ago and just a one-off at the time. We've matched it for the show tonight, so grab it while we got it.
They're just, honestly, I can't recommend them. There's nothing more I can say, but I think I've said everything about cutter beads. I will never get sick of coming on air with cutter beads.
Detail cutting.
Just, I want you to have them because I want you to see how good scissors can be when they're precise scissors. Because, you know, pair of scissors, well, I just need a pair of scissors. They're not. You know, you should have the best tools for the jobs that you do. You should make yourself a priority when you're crafting. Make your crafting a priority.
Honestly.
And that means having the best of what we can afford. If they put them on for $6.99, grab a couple of pairs.
To be fair, I mean, knowing how good these are, if these were $19.99, I wouldn't hesitate in buying one. I really wouldn't. But at $6.99, don't let the price put you off. Don't let that price think that you're buying something that's not the best quality. It's superb. CA4683, we'll come back to these, but we do have a big stock of them. Take advantage of it while we've got it at that deal. £6 a pair you're saving. You're saving more than your P&P cost by just buying one pair of scissors.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
And it's one P&P
But they are really, really good. And I hope you love them when you get them home. Please write in if you've got them at home and you love them. Write in, let the customers know. It means more coming from you than it will ever do from me or Dave. That's the point.
Now,
my other baby.
Colour. Colour can be a bit scary.
No.
Colour, when you get a colour clash, you look at it, you think, oh, it doesn't work. I've done something wrong. What you've got here is a complete colour course of how to get the colours right. Now, we've got Colour Cube Volume 1 and we've got Colour Cube Volume 2. And there are over 1,000 colour combinations in each of these colour cubes. Now, when I think of colour, I think of colour wheels. Is this similar but more...
Sort of. So these are by Sarah Renee Clark. You might have seen them coming up on your social media posts. They come up quite a lot. And what you've got here is your full palette Pantones, right? So if you're sitting at home and you go, well, I've got some really nice pink paper, what can I reference it with? What can I put it together? You'll have all of these different reference points. Now, it gets cleverer than that. Ooh. We then get imagery where we can go, well, okay, I can use it in all these methods. These are ways it comes together. These are how I see it. Now, why are they important for, let's say, someone like me who uses them in a different way, and some of you at home will use them in the same way I do, and this becomes really important. Do any of you at home have a colouring app on your computer? Because if you do, you need codes. Now, the way the colour wheel works is this. This is very dull, so I apologise to you all in advance. There are more colours in the universe than we can ever put a number to. So we will never cover every colour, okay? That just can't be done. But we've managed to do a lot of them. I say we, I had nothing to do with it. Most of the time I'm just eating a steak bake, ignoring the world. But we have managed to get most of them. Now, when you're using a computer, if you're using it for print or if you're using it for the internet. Let's say you wanted to put a picture on the internet. Well, if you were doing that, you'd want to colour code it with an RGB, which is your red, green, blue, okay? And those codes are separate, that they have a code. So every colour has an RGB code, which is how much red does it have in it, how much blue does it have in it, how much green does it have in it. If you're doing it for print, you would want it to be a CYMK code, and that is your cyan, yellow, magenta, and your key, and that would produce that colour. Every colour has this, right? It's a little bit like its DNA, the DNA of the colour. That's the best way to describe it. And then you'd want your hex code. Now, your hex code will always start with a hashtag. This one has its own hashtag, and it will always have 6 numbers. So, for instance, the hashtag for, or the hex code, if you like, for white is hashtag 0000000.
That makes sense.
No, it's not. That's the hashtag for black. The hashtag for white is FFFFFFF.
Oh, all the Fs.
All the Fs. And so you have these different things. Now it's giving you these codes here, which means that if you're designing something on a computer, you can go straight on and use all of those codes. But what she's done is just made it really lovely and easy. So as we're looking through them, we get these beautiful things. So you can take it, if you've got a colour wheel at home, your colour wheel is going to tell you that, for instance, opposite your oranges or your blues, opposite your purples or your yellows, this goes further. It goes, okay, you've got a really lovely colour here, but how do we make that Pantone work together? Well, we draw in all the colours and then we can look at their variants. Now, when we look at the codes here, that refers to this side, but we can change it up by adding a little bit more white or a little bit more of your key, which is your black, to make them darker. Incredibly clever.
Hang on, this is going to work for you if you
use everything that you're using.
Pens, if you use pencils,
yep,
if you use paints, acrylics, watercolours, if you're into interior design, if you're into fashion and fabric colours.
Clothes, getting dressed in the morning. What's going to go with my denim jeans? Well, I've got a shirt that's in a nice pale blue. They'll go nicely together. Any time that you want to match a colour. Now, it's so important in the craft world, in the art world, that we recognise colour and its extraordinary power to go together or to clash together. And we always say that, you know, if you think that something's just a little bit amiss when you've made a card, it's usually your colour theory's gone out the window. And we don't always know. So have the tools to tell you.
And it's the hardest thing if you don't know your colours inside out. This makes it simple. Now, you've got over 1,000 colour combinations in each cube. Now, Colour Cube Volume 1 is your cool tones. Colour Cube Volume 2 is your warm tones. Both completely different. They're $37.99 each. But if you want to go for both of them, so you're covering all your bases, we're going to give you a brilliant discount. You can get both of them for $34.99. So that's basically £5 off each block. Now, I've not done these before until today, which is one reason I wanted Carla to come in, because she knows these inside out. But I know that they've been on air before and they've absolutely flown. We have got, I'm pleased to say, thanks to Andy and the gang upstairs, quite a healthy stock of this offer.
Grab
it's
them
on
while you
2
can.
split pays. For your life, you will refer to these regularly.
This is a colour wheel for life. It's more than that, though. It's everything. Because listen, if you've just started crafting, or say you've been crafting for 10 years, but you haven't quite got into, and I don't mean this offensively or patronisingly at all, but you haven't maybe got into the education side of it, there's going to come a point where you go, I want to progress. I want to be able to do more with my skills. I know I'm skilled. I can do this. I know that things look good. Why do they look good? Well, I want to do more with colour. I want to learn about how to attribute things together. How do I find out whether things will go together on the colour wheel? Well, now I have a visual working. So, for instance, if I take this, I can tell you categorically that the green will go nicely here. I can work them out by laying them together. If I try to go in with that pink, it's possibly not going to have quite the same impact. It would be okay, but the pink's too garish for the green at the bottom.
You know, if you go into a really swanky hotel or a really posh restaurant, or you go into someone's house and you just think, oh wow, this just feels so good. It's got all the right vibes. A lot of it is down to colour. This is going to help you with that. It's going to help you with your painting. It's going to help you with your crafting. It's going to help you with your dressmaking, furniture buying, paint buying to redo the house for next year or whatever.
Yep, all here.
It's all here for you.
Do you want to have a go with your Christmas stuff? Well, here's all your colours of Christmas.
Yeah.
Put them together. They'll give you the Pantones for them. Want to create a sunset? Then there you go. Or a sunrise? There's your colour tones for it. Want to create your cooler tones, your autumn tones that are coffee coloured, coffee scented. All of these photos. So when, you know, I was talking to you about the the boring stuff about the codes, the hex codes.
Yeah.
If ever you use a colour picker, and I've talked, I think, previously on shows about colour pickers, this is what I mean. I would go to a colour picker and I would choose a little dot here, okay? That would give me my colour picker, and that's going to pick up this colour here. That's where these are coming from. They've been colour picked from this image.
Well, Diane in Leicestershire. Hi, Diane. She says the colour cubes are brilliant, especially if you get stuck on what colours to use together. They're always on my desk. Yeah, never put them away. Just keep them there.
Just keep them. They're beautiful to have.
They're beautiful to look at too, as cubes.
But it's...
when you get stuck or you're not quite sure what goes with what or what would look good with what, reach in there, you'll get the inspiration. I love the fact they don't just give you the colours, but they also give you ideas.
Give you the image. Why is the image important, right? Why did they bother putting an image on here, right? It's because, visually speaking, especially as artists, which you all are, when you're looking at something, it's very hard. If I was to just look at that, right? And I'm sitting there going, well, I love the colour tones, but what would I make out of that picture? Well, I'm going to probably go to autumn. I'm probably going to go to a pumpkin. I'm probably going to go to the obvious, because the biggest thing screaming at me there is the orange, okay, because that's the most vivid of those colours. However, if I actually wanted to do something different, let's say I wanted to create a nighttime scene in a bar, and I wanted to paint that, then suddenly, I would never frequent a bar. Suddenly the yellow is the most predominant in my head, because I'm suddenly going, well, if it's nighttime, the lights are going to make the difference. So visually speaking, I can pick a cue from what I'm thinking in my head, and that's how we work colour theory.
Love it. Absolutely love it. It's beautifully presented in a real sturdy cardboard box, but all of the cards inside are sturdy card as well. Beautifully produced.
Can we just look at that Pantone? Look at that.
Over 2,000 colour combinations in the two cubes together. And if you buy them together, I mean, why would you buy the warm without the cool? Why would you buy the cool without the warm? Go for the duo together, TI2261. You get an extra £10 off the price, and it's on 2 split
Is that 65 for both of them?
Yeah.
I thought that was for each, which I thought was a very good deal.
No, it's 32.49.
65 quid for both cubes.
If you split the price into 2 split payments. There should be $37.99 for one. So if you split pay, you pay less than what you should be paying for one, but you'll get both, and you pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time.
Listen, the one thing, I've got a colour wheel that's stuck on my wall. You've seen it on my wall next to my desk. I always have a colour wheel next to me. Always, without fail, I always visually have a colour wheel next to me when I am crafting. It's so important to understand colours and how they work. Is it dull? Yes. Is colour theory akin to maths?
Dull.
Yes. Does it hold interest? Not really. But is it important? Yes. It's one of the fundamental things. Whenever we're learning a skill, there's a little bit to learn that's not maybe the most interesting. Colour theory is the maths of crafting. You have to kind of gauge at least some knowledge on it in order to be able to craft successfully, because that's going to give you the kind of cues, the visual cues that you need to produce.
Do you know what, though? Colours, when they're done well, make me really happy.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I love it. Okay, so lots of you coming through for that. A great opportunity
well
to get
done,
those.
guys. Grab it while you can, because while they're doing that at a stupid price, I didn't know how much these were because I've never done them. So I thought it was $64.99 per cube. And I was like, do you know what? That's decent. For the amount you get in here, that's decent.
Wait until you see this next gadget. This is fantastic. Now, Sue has actually endorsed it, gone for 2 of those. Maybe one for herself, one for a friend, maybe.
Don't blame you. At that price, I would too.
Now,
I love them.
Are you any good at wrapping?
Eh?
Are you any good at wrapping?
I love wrapping.
As in?
Wrapping gifts.
Wrapping gifts, not
wrapping.
I
mean, I only know 2 rap songs, and they're both Nona Cherry ones.
Oh, we got a question before we move on. Now, this is from Jan in Gwent. She says, hi, Dave and Carla. Will these help me as I cannot tell colour tones? Not colour blind. Always dress black plus colour, else I clash.
Yep.
Same with pens.
So it's not to do with the fact that you can't tell colour. Everyone can tell colour unless you're colourblind, and then obviously there's a specific reason for it. It's that you're not comfortable with colour, and it's that you don't trust your eye, so you're thinking everything's clashing. Now, the problem with colour, and the reason why we use things like the colour cubes and why they're so important, is because if I look at a colour, what I'm looking at is, so say for instance, I take this purple here, right, the second one in, the purple there. To me, someone says to me, what colour is that? And I go, well, it's purple. But actually, it's not purple. It's blue and it's red mixed together, and then it's got a certain amount of white in it, and that is creating something different. So what I can say is, well, I know that I could wear something pink with that because I know I've got red in it. I know I could wear something white with it because I've got white in it. So every single colour that you're looking at is formed from primary colours, unless it's a primary colour and you go into your tertiaries, but you can pick out. So you're looking at that. However, then it gets more difficult, and this is where you're struggling, is nothing to do with you. It's to do with the fact that we then have hues within those colours, and some of those are cold and some of them are warm, and it depends. So then you get, so if I create a purple that's made of red and blue, right? I've got a warm tone and I've got a cold tone, so I've got my red and my blue. If I mix them in equal parts, I will come up with a neutral colour, so it will just be purple and it will be a very neutral, I can put anything with it. If I mix it and I make it with more purple than, more blue than red, it's going to be a cold purple. That's a different hue to the tone, and that's going to cause me a problem, because then I need to address it with blue and not with red, because the red will not, it won't work because the colour is cold. So that's why we use cards like this.
Honestly, these are going to be tools that you'll have right the way through, from your studying years right the way through to your OAP years, because, you know, we all need colour. We are all surrounded by it. We all use it, whether we use it for art or whether we use it for houses, fashion, whatever it might be. $64.99 gets you both. You'll have them for life.
Brilliant addition to your craft room.
Now,
really important addition.
Getting back to the wrapping that we're talking about, wrapping.
Wiggity-wiggity-wah. Do you like it?
I like wrapping, but I always get in a bit of a pickle.
I love wrapping.
I do too. Now, what you've got here is a wrapping station. Now, this is actually from We Are Makers, so you know it's going to be a tool that's really well produced. It's your wrapping holder, cutter, and tape in one. It's a tape dispenser. Now, where this is going to go in price, you would pay for a tape dispenser any day of the week, let alone the fact that you've got your paper cutter, which is just here, and you've got your roll of wrapping holder.
So it's not whizzing all over your blooming end of your table.
Rolling off the edge onto the floor, absolutely, and getting creased and ripped and all. It holds it in place. You can easily just, I was trying to find some wrapping paper already. We haven't got any in the studio, unfortunately, but easily you can peel the wrapper back. It keeps the roll in the little holder. You've then got your adhesive tape dispenser with the serrated edge there as well, so you don't need two pairs of hands for that. But this is where it gets really clever. If you normally cut your wrapping paper with open scissors, how often do you end up ripping it? This little gizmo has got a concealed blade in it, just in there.
I don't say concealed blade, like you're in prison, Dave.
It's a concealed blade. They'll never find it.
It's not a shank.
But look, watch. I mean, this is American cardstock, I believe.
Straight through.
It's designed for wrapping paper.
Now that's going through a very thick piece of cardstock. Of course, when you're using it with wrapping paper, even softer, it'll just go straight through it. So this is why it's such an important. $6.99.
You don't need 3 pairs of hands or anything like that.
It's literally Christmas, grab it.
Yeah, grab it.
This is going to save you so much pain at Christmas.
For £6.99. You can use it all year round, obviously. I mean, maybe you're using wrapping paper all the time. Maybe you wrap up flowers. Maybe you're a florist, or you do that as a business. Or you wrap things that people make at craft fairs. Everything stays in one place.
Great price.
It's a brilliant tool. It's got rubberised feet, so it doesn't slip all over the place. Just put your wrapping paper in there, whether it's anniversary wrapping paper, birthday paper, Christmas paper. This is going to save you so much hassle and so much time.
Pretty decent if you've got a piece of scored card in front of you, just to grab the little cutter and just cut through a piece of scored card if it's just sitting there, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant piece of kit. We all know what they're doing. They're so clever at what they do. Grab it while you can. It's $6.99 and it's Christmas. You're going to use it like Billy-O, and it does come with a tape inside the box.
It does, and it also will fit other tapes when that runs out. So $6.99, you've got £12 saving on that. At this time of the year, I'll tell you what, a gift shop selling that now will be charging you full price.
Especially this time of year.
Yeah, exactly. £6.99, RS4609. If you bought something today, that's a delivered price. If it's your first thing you bought today, it's $4.95p&p, okay? Now, we've got framelets for you. Now, these are from Sizzix.
See, if Sharon Curtis is watching this, she'll be like, why did anybody let Bagshaw near my stuff? And I'll be like, there's nothing you can do, Miss Curtis, I'm here.
Now, framelets dies. These are from Stacey Park. And these not only die cut, they also emboss as well. So if you have a little look, you can probably see you get a cut line, but you also get an embossed line. Now, if you use the Reveals cardstock from Stacey or any other white core cardstock, you can get a sanding block and sand it back to reveal the white core, because that's where the embossing is. But you can use them independently. You can make frames with them, obviously, if you want to too.
Borders for your cards as well, so you can use those edges. Just cut them off. You can use them as borders for your cards, so you can frame things up in that way as well. You can make card bases with these as well, which are beautiful. Little stepper cards with that edging would be absolutely stunning.
So the cutting edge...
Is it separate to... The cutting edge is separate to the border?
No, the cutting edge is on the inside.
There you go.
So you get the cutting edge on the inside, you get the embossing detail on the outside. So if you sandwich two together, you'll get the embossed detail on the front and also on the outside, inside and outside of the cuts. So
Great for your mats and layers. These are going to look stunning as you build your cards up with those mats and layers, because you'll have the framing as it goes independently.
Carla, love.
What?
Lowest ever price.
Oh, we like that. What is it?
$14.99. It's only ever been $21.99 before, so it's
That's
your opportunity to
incredible
get
for
these
scissors,
today.
isn't it?
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 dies that cut and emboss. If you don't want to sand it back, you don't have to. You just get the embossed detail.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want to sand it back, you can. Is that £7 off? Yeah, £7 off. £7 off the price. That's a good percentage.
That's crackers.
That's 33%.
Why are they getting rid of sizzing stuff at this price?
It's just a Bradford Loves Bargains show.
Well, we like that.
If it's $21.99, it's not a bargain. That's what it normally is. Still a good price.
Grab it.
But it's a bargain because it's in this show. And it's a one-off show tonight. It's not being repeated. Well, it can be repeated on demand later on if we've still got any stock. But it's literally a one-off show. So $14.99, £7 saved. KV1S26. Lots of you coming through. Paula in Hampshire. B in Greater London. Diane in Tyne and Wear. Julie in Essex. Kim in Nottinghamshire. Irene in Bristol.
Yeah,
it's like the old times, this, you and me.
It is like the old times.
days.
Davey B, I touched you then. You know, he didn't like it when I touched him.
So there are your rectangles. What next shape do you want, Lauren? The diamond ones.
Hexagon diamond?
I think that's what you mean.
That seems like an odd shape, and a hexagon diamond, I think that's the one.
Okay, so this is what you mean. It is quite an unusual shape, actually, so the chances are you probably haven't got nesting dies like
Can you remember when you used to make these things as a kid, and you used to blow them up, and then you'd put water through them, and they were that shape?
No.
You made them with paper, and they were that shape, and you puffed into them, and then you could fill them with water and throw them at people.
No. Was it a Yorkshire thing?
Maybe it's just a Bagshall thing.
It probably could have been a Bagshall thing. But look, if you look on the front cover, you can, of course, make your blanks. You can then also use 2 of them to make your own frames as well, cut apertures out, make shaker cards with them. But if you haven't got a shape like this, again, these will do the same job as the rectangles in that they'll cut and they also emboss that kind of stitch detail as well. QX1S40, lowest ever price for these, $13.99. Kim's in already. They've been on once, and that was $17.99. Let me just take some of them out of the box.
If you cut some of these in half, so once you've cut them in half, you can use them as almost like house shapes, silhouettes to create skylines. So at Christmas, they're a great thing to be able to create little skylines with trees behind them. So just by cutting the shape in half, once it's cut it in half to create your little skyline going across.
And they work that way, and they work that way. And actually, these ones are separate. You've got a separate embossed die and a separate cut die. So you can choose to either have the embossed detail. It's not a stitch detail this time. It's a little dotted detail that you've got on the embossing one. And you can just use them on their own. Yeah, little fairy lights. Absolutely.
Isn't it beautiful?
And they come in their own little Sizzix plastic wallet as well. $13.99, lowest ever price. Same sort of idea, but with the ovals are these.
Well, at this price, you'd be better off just getting the collection, wouldn't you? Just buy them all.
Buy all of them.
Yeah, then you've got all of them.
Multiply savings. Now, this again is going to be a embossed die and then a cutting die. So there's the embossed detail. It's almost like a dot and dash.
Isn't that beautiful?
There's your cut.
Really, they make such a difference when you're making cards, when you have that little bit of detail, the aesthetic quality that it brings. It's really important. It really changes the visual of the cards you make.
And it's not a usual oval. It's almost like a marquee shape, like a marquee gemstone.
As they get smaller, yeah definitely.
Yeah. So EY1S40, you can get these today for just $14.99. So again, apertures, your toppers, and also your frames as well. Again, one die is the embossing die, and then the other one is the cutting die. So you can play around with them and get lots of configurations, saving yourself £7 on those. So are you saving £7 on each set? So that'd be $7.14.
He's done a bit of a blinder on that, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. I mean, if you bought all 4 sets we got here today, you'd be saving nearly £30, about £28. Okay, so that's that one. That's the oval. Then you've got this one, which is, what's this one called shape-wise?
Frame. Ooh, what happened then? Oh, it's like we were in Doctor Who.
Now,
maybe we went to another timeline, Dave.
I think we did. Now, this doesn't have... Hang on a sec, let me just double-check.
It's your standard frames, isn't it?
Now, these, you've got, again, embossed frames and die-cutting frames, OK? But look at the shape of them. And they work landscape, they work portrait.
Yep, beautiful. And again, those pieces, so especially if you're putting something like, you know, if you're doing journaling and you're putting a wee photo behind these, that's where these really come into their own, because you've got that glorious shaping behind them. So they become really valuable to you, just in terms of the shape around them. We want those borders, right? We want those pretty elements that come in. Beautiful card bases as well. So really pretty. Really, really stunning stuff that you can use.
Okay, we are going to get the details up for these fairly soon. I can let you know the item number. It is ZD1S87 for these. Now these are going to go to $13.99. What? $13.99 if you put these in your basket. So if you haven't got the number, let me give it to you again. ZD1S87. That's going to give you 8 dies in total. A lot of them cut, but also some of them, as you can see, embossed. But really beautiful. Cynthia in Greater London, Dorothy's there, Diane in Tyne and Weir, Paula in Hampshire.
I think that's for the ovals, because I think they can't.
Oh, it's the ovals still, isn't it? Yes, it is. You're right. Sorry. I've been away for a few days.
They're having a bit of trouble with the graphics, Dave. It's gremlins.
Okay. We're working on it, and we'll get up on the screen for you fairly soon. So all these prices, remember, is everything on the show, on the website? Okay, so if you want to jump ahead and just put things that you can see in this show, everything's going to be going to its lowest price. That won't drop until we actually show it. But if you put it in your basket and check out, you won't pay that high price because all your orders go through at midnight of the day that you order. So that will give you the lowest price, okay? So if you've got to go out and pick the kids up or take them somewhere, you're thinking, oh, I want that paper pad or I want those pencils, just pop it in your basket, check out, and then at midnight tonight you'll see where the price has gone. Now we're just going to put the details up on the screen again. We're just putting the graphic system back up for you. 8 dies in total in here.
Graphic system in here is about as slow as me when I wake up in the morning, Dave.
It's like clockwork, isn't it? What time do you kind of come to life? I've seen you very early in the morning.
About 1984. It's the last time I came to life. They exhumed me to get me to come in here.
We used to start work really early, though, didn't we?
In the old days, I had to get up at, God, can you remember the days of the 3:30? Getting up at 3:30 to be on air for 7 o'clock. Mm-hmm. And then staying and doing the last show, so you were there till, was it 11? Was the last show 10 o'clock?
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Now, the good news is you can buy these at that sale price. Details coming on the screen. There we are. Look, $13.99. There are the details for it. So it's ZD1S87. Apologies for that, but we've sorted, hopefully, the problem for you. That's it. You're going to get these beautiful, fancy nesting dies. Some of them, remember, have got the cut line, and then the others have got the embossing detail on them, don't have the cut line. So you can use them together, use them independently, play around with them, have fun with them.
They're gorgeous shapes. They're going to be again and again and again, aren't they? They're the ones we go to. I love nested dies. I've always loved nested dies. I think they're really important. Yeah, we can do so much more with a nested die, just in general. Like, there's so many ways we can use them, because it is your card base, it is your mats, it is your lays, you can do your stepper cards. There's so many aspects that we can do just with nested dies. So I'm a massive, massive proponent of them.
I don't know what your budget is, but you know, if you've just been paid or something like that, like we have, why not maybe go for all 4 sets? Because you're going to be multiplying what you're saving, and you'll be getting a whole really useful set of nesting dies that emboss and also die cut at such a bargain price. Really, really good from Sizzix, a brand you know and can trust as well. Okay, now we've got some Studio Light in the show as well, a brand again you're familiar with. Love Studio Light.
Yes, love Studio Light. Well, years and years now I've been watching Studio Light, and Sharon will again once, kill me. Look how cute these are.
Now, what we've got here for you is Studio Light. This is the Bronze Christmas foiled pad. Now, this is a pad full of card blanks. You don't see that often, do you?
You don't, but also you don't see them with foiling. So often we'll get card blanks, but we don't have that foiled element. I love that they're foiled in bronze, because it's not your gold, your brash gold. It's your beautiful kind of dulcet, if you like, tone that you've got there. So you can choose between. I just think they're so pretty. To get card bases pre-made, where you've got the option to have that as the back of the card, the front of the card, or to use it whichever way you please.
You can use
Look at that.
Landscape, portrait. You can put toppers over the top of it if you want.
Whack a sentiment on that and you've done all your Christmas cards.
And also, you don't have to worry about trying to get the score line right. You just remove it from the pad. If it's one in the centre you want, it comes away really easy.
Dave?
It's pre-scored.
If I get in trouble for doing that...
Your name's on the show now. I do this every day. They know it's me. You're going to get all of this for £3.99.
How cool are they?
24 cards for £3.99.
I want those.
They're cool,
I want them. Aren't they so... £10 for that Christmas tree one, that made me very happy.
The Christmas tree one?
Yeah.
Which one's that?
There's one with Christmas
that
tree.
One.
Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
Isn't that so cute?
That could be invitations.
I love that.
You could put maybe the dinner menu, Christmas dinner menu on it, or something like that inside it if you wanted to.
Got that really wonderful Scandi style that I really love.
Nordic.
Yeah,
love it.
Really pretty.
Now, it's a coated cardstock, so if you've got any of your alcohol pens, you could colour in some of those stars with colour if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they beautiful? And what's the GSM on this? 210 GSM. 210 GSM, and you get a total of 24. Multi-buy these, go for the bronze, that's the one, that's what we've got here. And if you forget what's inside them, if you look on the back, you can see little images of them. You can write on the back of them.
$3.99?
I know, for 24. Down from $5.49. You're saving £1.50 off. It's been on once at $5.49 and proved popular. We've got them here today for 24 for £3.99, and loads of you are going for 2s.
I would as well.
And 4s.
I wasn't supposed to be on this show, so I don't know anything that is on the show.
Well, that's why we wanted you, because it's a surprise, genuine surprise. I know where the prices are going, you don't.
I've got no clue.
No idea.
I don't even know what's on here, let alone what they're going to go to.
Now, if you like the bronze version, we do have the golden version as well. Now, I think the images are the same. Yes, they are. So it's the same, but in gold.
Nice. Mix and match.
We're going to match the price. $5.49, nope. Going down to £3.99.
Yeah, I'd just be grabbing those. That's Christmas every year.
Absolutely.
Do you send Christmas cards, Dave?
Yeah.
Do you? Are you a good boy?
Yeah, very good. Only to, special people.
Well, I've never had one, Dave. It was the wrong thing to say, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah, it was a bit.
Just saying, hashtag.
I just send you a message. I normally just say hi to you for Christmas. said you were
I sent you the best birthday meme you've ever had this year. I can't remember what it was, but I know you loved it. It was bright red. I remember that.
Oh, it was a tassel. There's a theme going along here. £3.99. I don't even know how that started. QJ, it was a tassel shop in Brighton, wasn't it?
Because you're obsessed with tassels, Dave.
QJ6S04. Okay, QJ6S04, 24 sheets, 24 cards. They're pre-scored. You just literally tear them or remove them from the pad, and then you've got 24 instant Christmas cards or whatever you want them to be. They could be place settings, they could be little invitations, whatever you want.
Yep, absolutely. They're just brilliant. I mean, at that price, it's a grab. I mean, if you bought something already today and your postage and package is already paid,
yep.
It's a no-brainer.
It's one of those things you just think, was that only $3.99? Yes, it was, because you watch HobbyMaker. Right, now next. Invisible image. Right, the definition stamps. Now, invisible image is part of the HobbyMaker family. Mark and the gang are fantastic. They're great. They're very, they've got great visionary views. They make amazing stamps. But one thing that they've done recently has been hugely popular, and that's giving definitions of relatives in the family. So it's like you're looking in like an encyclopedia.
Teller of bad jokes.
Yeah. Father, definition, protector, provider, taxi driver.
Give her a great hug.
Yeah. DIY expert, spider catcher, teller of bad jokes, unique dancer, hero. So that's the father definition. Sister definition, she knows your story, keeper of secrets, a good listener, gives great advice, personal stylist, forever friend.
Bully.
That could be you.
Bully, that's what I'd put for my sisters.
No.
They sent me to Coventry when I was 7 and they've never let me back in.
Definition of mother, selfless, loves unconditionally, creator of precious memories, multitasker, a shoulder to cry on, she makes everything okay.
I love that.
Yeah, isn't that special? Then you've got daughter, adorable, determined, challenging, beautiful. She lights up your world. A little girl who grows up to be your best friend.
Aww.
Does anyone actually spell daughter like that?
I don't think so.
No.
That's how you pronounce it, though, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
When you have the dictionary, it gives you the pronunciation.
Brother. Often annoying, can be noisy, tells embarrassing stories, always has your back, part-time superhero, friend for life.
I love these.
These are great, aren't they? Then the last one you're going to get, son.
Oh, this is my baba's.
Mischievous, fearless adventurer. Can be messy,
Aww.
brave, funny, loyal, handsome, charming, protective, always there for you.
That's my boy.
That's your boys. Now, these should be, for all of them, a bundle of how many is it? 2, 4, 6. 6 of them. They're great, aren't they?
They're amazing. I love those.
And if you make cards with these are going to fly. People will love that definition. DJ XC52, $35.94. We've tumbled the price down today to £19.99. And the ones you've got, again, are father, sister, mother.
I love
daughter,
those.
Brother.
I think they're exceptional.
Son. They're great, aren't they?
Really love those.
Where are you going to use them? How would you use them? There's loads of ways. I mean, you could use them onto little boxes. If you're giving maybe a son or a daughter a jewellery box or something, that could be on the top of the box.
Yep.
Or a card. $19.99 gets you all of them. It's less than 6 is into 20. It's about £3. £3 something each. £3 something each. About $3.20.
Split in the afternoon.
About $3.20 per stamp, and they're visible images stamps as well. DJXC32, DJXC52, sorry, DJXC52 for all 6 of those. Grab them while we've got them. They're going very, very fast as well. Now, the mini cards and envelopes, these are so cute.
Aren't they sweet?
You've got American Craft cardstock. You get 10 of them.
Oh, they're cute.
These are really cute. I love the colour too.
I know, lime green's one of my favourite. I love lime green and a really bright pink together. There's something really makes your teeth itch. I love it.
Makes your teeth itch? Do you get itchy teeth? Yeah. Oh, look
Do you know that chickens have got lips as well? I'm just saying things.
Look at the cards. They've got the ombre on them. Look
Aren't they great?
That. Aren't they amazing? You get 10 of them, and you get 10 of the cutest little envelopes.
Aren't they sweet?
So sweet.
These are so cute.
Now, we can let you have them, not for $3.99. You can have all 10 of these. They could actually be little gift tags if you want them.
They'd make it, listen, you can put, if you make a little journal out the envelopes, go onto Google and type in envelope journal, and you can chuck together a little journal to make for them.
Idea.
Pop little pieces in there, maybe a gift card. Look at the price of that.
£1, and they're yours. And they're the cutest little cards and envelopes you ever did see.
Aren't they
£1.
gorgeous?
Go for 2, go for 3, go for 4, go for 5. We've got, I don't know how many we've got quite a bit. Yeah, we've got hundreds. So you can have as many as you want. They're £1, saving you £3 off the price.
Great for little thank you notelets, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, perfect for that. You know, if you've got a little kid or something like that and they just want to send a little thank you card after Christmas or after birthdays, these are perfect for that.
Absolutely.
And they are just adorable. And if you are a journaler or a planner maker or anything like that, they may be great on pages too. Okay. Now, we've also got, bearing in mind the nights are drawing in, it's getting darker earlier or later in the morning and earlier in the afternoon. Won't be long before it's getting dark at like 3:30 in the afternoon.
Nearly there now, Dave.
This is one of the most clever lights.
I'm like Darth Vader right now.
Now, we have got these lights from Visible Image. Again, it's a division of HobbyMaker. We have had these lights manufactured for Visible Image. But it's not just a lamp, it's also a torch.
Dave, you spoilt the surprise.
Sorry.
Look at that.
I mean, that could be a bedside cabinet, couldn't it? Bedside cabinet light.
It's not. You'll never get out in them drawers. That's not a bedside cabinet, that. I don't know what you've been eating, Dave. That's not a bedside cabinet, that.
Now,
It's a light.
It's a USB cable, so you can charge it up. But when you get up in the middle of the night, I'm at that age now when that happens most nights.
Are you ready, though?
Yeah.
Poof.
Turns itself
Then
off.
it becomes a torch at the other end.
When you're walking your dog.
Hello?
When you're walking your dog, Carla.
You can't be Darth Vader when it's a torch, though.
No. When you're walking your dog, or you've got it in the car, you stop somewhere, someone wants to take a comfort break, there's no lights wherever. There's hardly ever any street lights where I go.
You need to stop doing that, Dave.
What's taking a comfort break?
And when you walk in, yeah, we talked about it, Dave.
It's like your very own lightsaber. Now look, you can see it changes colour. You can have it on a bright white light.
You can.
You can have it on a soft, cooler light.
You can change your settings. So just by clicking the little button down here, it's touch settings on the all visible image. You've got those LEDs, so they're super bright daylight. Why is daylight lighting important? Because when we're working with any craft stuff, what you need to have is daylight lighting. If you have something that's got, we were talking about colour before, if you've got something that's got a different colour in the lighting, it's going to affect the colour that you put together because you're seeing it under a warm vision. So we use daylight whenever we're creating art or craft so that we can see it as it actually appears. So this is what you're needing for that. It does double up as a torch, which is super useful when you're trying to get closer to the work that you're doing. It's super useful. Can I just show you one more light before we move on really quickly, because this one is really important. So this one for your crafting is your magnifying light. Now, the reason I'm showing you this one, is it not plugged in?
No.
You can work it with batteries.
It hasn't.
Is it not? Anyway, listen, don't worry about it. You've got batteries at the back. But what's really important about this one, you see here, you've got a couple of little clips on the side just here. Squeeze them. You can take that off, change over, so you have got the smaller microphone, the smaller magnifying glass, which is actually more powerful than the bigger one, but it's a smaller surface area. Anything you're doing that's considered with your sewing, if you're stitching, if you're doing really, really small items that you're working with, fussy cutting, that sort of thing, I just wanted to give a shout out for this little one, because if you can grab this with daylight lighting as it's got with it, it will take a USB plug, and it also will take AA batteries at the back here, so you can use it for either. If I was to shout out any of the visible image lighting, this is the bad boy to get hold of. I have done a sculpture on a pencil lead using this.
Right, and we've got a 4-standing lamp in the show as well. Have a little look on the website, you'll see them all there at special prices. Now, this is on 4-way split pay as well.
Yep, grab
so
it.
It leaves your hands free, it magnifies, it illuminates. Maybe you end up sitting in your own light all the time. $39.99, and that is the price for that one. Now, Amy Dodd, a lovely Amy Dodd, who
Love Amy
comes
Dodd.
in with her cutting files and her fantastic USBs. She's an amazing designer for cutting files, but she's also designed these incredible stamp sets. Now, the price that we've got for you at the moment on these are amazing. You can see that they're all individual. You've got country cottages, you've got the swan, you've got the bulrushes in there, the rose as well, all written and designed and drawn by Amy herself. Everything's rosy, so you get that stamp set.
She's so talented, isn't she?
Look at this basket of flowers that you've got as well. You've also got the words "You're blooming lovely" in there too, all separate stamps. Then you've got this lovely little cottage, like a brick cottage. Again, you've got the lamb in the field, you've got the horseshoe, the good luck message there as well. thinking of you sentiments. And then the last set we've got is this one here as well, a totally different basket of flowers.
Love the feather at the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this is, in the words of Lauren, my producer, is going to be a silly Liam price. How
And you
much
get
does
all
this work?
4. Do you get all 4?
You get all 4. All 4 sets, and they're big stamp sets as well. You can make your own little country village if you want to, for £24.99. How much were they each? 67.96 divided by 4, that would be about £15, £16.99 each.
I don't know if you can get 4
$15.99
made for 25 quid.
I know.
Polymer's expensive.
£15.99 each is what they were. You're getting for just £9 more than one set. You get all 4 sets.
That's crackers.
Top quality.
Really detailed as
I mean,
well.
the percentage saving is about 3/4 off the price.
If you masked out those baskets as well, and so stamped out the plants and stuff in one colour and the basket in another, they would be incredible.
And you could also mask off the houses and the cottages and have them behind each other, have one poking out behind the other one. Just have fun playing with them and colouring them in. £24.99, and that's PRXC96. Now, we've also got some pens in the show. If you are into your writing, these are from Kelly Creates.
These are ace.
These are water-based pens.
I love these. I use these a lot.
Do you? All right. Now, look at these. You get 10 in a pack. And, if I can get them out.
I've done one for you, Dave.
Oh, thanks, Lon. Look at that. It's not a bullet nib, it's actually a brush nib. Now, these are not too big, so you can easily do quite good-sized calligraphy, that sort of thing. You're a good writer, aren't you?
No.
But you can colour with them as well. Yeah. Light pressure, put a bit more pressure down. Thank you, Dawny. Just got some cardstock for you. You are good. My handwriting has got old. It's got worse and worse and worse. Now, you've got 3 colour purples, a brown, a lovely light blue, a green, a coffee colour, an orange, a red, and that lovely, almost like Air Force blue. Oh, look at this. Because you've got the brush nib, a bit of pressure gives you a wider coverage. Less pressure, you get a finer coverage. But very often, kind of brush nib pens are too big to write with.
They're really nice to use because they're really easy to hold. So just use your pressure on your downstroke is all. Just in, up, light pressure. Just round.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Well, hello, Chi, I know.
Not only are you a great crafter and artist, she can draw and write. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So these are perfect for writing, but you can use them for general colouring as well. $14.99 down from $36.99. That is a whopping saving of £22. Yeah, £22 saved from Kelly Creates. There you are, SM4647K's in, Nita, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan's in as well. Take advantage of these while we've got these incredible prices. Now, 2 more things to remind you of in case you just got home. What was it you wanted to see? The colour cubes. Colour cubes, we still have them. We anticipated that we were going to be very busy for this. We're down to single figure stock, okay? Now, the colour cubes, you've got over 1,000 colours in each of these cubes. Now, cube number 1 is the cool.
I love jellyfish. Look at the I love jellyfish. Look at that. That's so pretty.
That's cool, isn't it?
Sorry, Dave, I got excited.
That's all right. But this is going to be a godsend. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'm not a painter, why do I need to worry about colour? Colour comes into our lives in all different ways, every day, every minute of every day of our lives. Whether it's deciding what to wear, what to buy, in what colour. Is that going to go with that? What colour to paint our walls? What colour accessories to have in our house? Fiery.
It's like you, Dave, when you're in a bad mood. That's what you look like when you're in a bad mood. That's what the rest of the world sees.
Have you ever seen me in a bad mood?
No. I did one night when I was asleep and I was dreaming of you, Dave.
Oh.
Vile temper on you. Vile.
Always.
Look at that.
Look. But this is your colour guide. Now you'll know what colours go with what. Oh, hello. It's tea time, isn't it?
Look at these. Aren't they so beautiful? So everything colour picked. So what you can see from here, this is what I mean about colour. When you're looking at that, and if I was to take this away from you and say to you a couple of minutes later, What could you tell me about that image? And you'd say, well, they had green cupcakes and they had sprinkles on them, this, that, and the other. What you'd fail to understand is there's a pink here that's really vivid down here. This is why these are so important. What colours can we pick from this image? So you've got the pink from here. This is being picked from the blues up here, the turquoise from the cake, the orange from the bun case, and the lighter orange is kind of the colour of the cake inside, if you see what I mean. That's where they've all been picked from. So if I want to reproduce any of those colours, I can do so by using the codes that come on the back of them, or by learning what they would look like with extra white or blue inside them, or sorry, white or black inside them, to change the hue of them, okay? How would they look if I took them darker or lighter? What would be those tones? Now, somebody said earlier they have trouble dressing because they don't know how to put your colours together. This is why something like this is so important. Remember, it's the mix of the colours that make the colour, that make it warm or cold. That's how we get to these, and that's why these are so blooming important to have in your life. Never be a crafter or an artist without having some form of colour wheel on, look at that, on your side.
Home decor, businesses, if you are a painter or you're starting to paint or whatever, if you're a fashion student or know someone that wants to study fashion, you know, colour is key. You know, certain colours are in fashion some years and not the next. This is going to give you a complete encyclopedic knowledge of colour, and you get the cool tones and you get the warm tones. You get 1,000 colours plus in each of the cubes, but they're there for you every step of your way for every part of your life. We've got 5 left.
Beautiful?
If they sell out, we will be able to put another code up that will give you, be still the same price, but we will put another code up for extended dispatch, okay? But $64.99 is your price for both of the cubes. TI2261 is your item number.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear
Levi just said, and that's Dave when he's in a loving mood.
Yes.
Nobody wants to think about that. It's disgusting. Thinking about your parents. Nobody wants to think about that. Stop talking about it. It's very
by the way,
bad.
before we let Carla go for a couple of hours, she's back at 8 o'clock with the XTool, of course. The Busy Bee, the Cutter Bee. Cutter Bee scissors. Here we go. The best scissors. These are Carla's
In the world.
In the world, that's Carla's words. These are not toy scissors for $6.99 or rubbish scissors for $6.99. They're the best scissors you could ever own. Lots of you own them for fussy cutting, for really kind of intricate cutting, maybe decoupage, that sort of thing. But have another pair for your ribbons and your fabric too. Put a little bit of ribbon on the handle, you know, which one's your fabric scissor, which one's your paper scissor. $6.99, they're elsewhere, upwards of around about $12.99. Grab them. Thank you, Carla, love.
Thank you for having me, Davey B.
My pleasure, and we'll see you at 8 o'clock. Next up, we've got lovely Dawn here with an hour of Dreamies. Stay tuned.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hiya, just after 6 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Maybe having your tea, watching us at the same time. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got the XTool a bit later. We've got Crafter's Companion in an hour. And believe it or not, although Dawney's here, it's Dreamies.
It is Dreamy time.
Dreamy Dawney.
Dreamy Dawney.
Now, obviously, Hayley and Jimmy are normally here, or Hayley's normally here. They've taken a few days off. I think they're going to the seaside or something.
They are, but they're very, very busy designing and getting new stuff done as well.
Yeah. So you stepped
there's a lot
in.
happening, yes.
Now, although they're not here, we have got some brand new items to really get excited about, including some nesting dies in a second, and a big bundle. You can buy them on their own. But we've also got some of the biggest sentiments I've seen. These are brand new.
These are a need.
These are an absolute need. You've got thank you. What does that one say? Different angles.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Happy birthday, sending hugs, and hello.
Thank you.
There you go. And thank you. Yeah. So you get all of those. Look at the size of them. They're a really, really good size. And then you're thinking, okay, well, what about if I stamp them and I want to cut them out? They're going to give you the dies as well.
That.
How about that?
Makes them fabulous. Honestly, you know, you can use these on your boxes, your gift bags, things like that. But just for your cards, these are going to give you that main feature.
And I don't know how Hayley and the team do it at Dreamies. Even though they're a small family business, they always get the prices really, really competitive.
They do. And especially with this set, because like you say, these are the large size dies and obviously your stamps as well. But the quality, they're beautiful and they're going to stamp fabulously every time.
Clock on the screen, you know what that means. Oh. That's not the price. It's coming down from $29.99 to $21.99.
Wow.
Brand new today for stamp and die sets, and big ones as well.
They are beautiful. They really are. I've loved using these. They're just so nice because they look like somebody's actually hand wrote them out, and do you know what I mean, on your stamps on your cards.
It's like you're getting one of the biggest stamp sets for $10.99.
Yeah.
And look at the dies. I remember it wouldn't be many years ago that those dies would have been probably £50 on their own.
Yeah, easy.
About £10 each. So to get the whole lot together for £21.99, I mean, you've probably got a thank you stamp, you've probably got a happy birthday stamp, but have you got one that size?
And a die to cut it out with.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean. These are absolutely...
I mean, that could actually be a topper on a cake.
It could be, because you can cut it out, you could then back it and then use it like as a beautiful sentiment on there. But don't forget, with these, you can use your embossing powders, different coloured inks, so you can change them up. They're going to look different every single time. But even if you wanted this on the inside of your card, because it's got that grandeur, you can put it on the inside too.
Wow, we are busy. Very, very busy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's only so many thank you stamps you need, so many happy birthday stamps you need, but the chances are most sentiment stamps like that are probably about 20% of the size of these. So when you want to make a real big wow, you want the thank you to be taking up the whole of the card front, or you want it to be a topper with a little, maybe like a toothpick or something in a like a little cake or something like that.
Exactly.
It looks fantastic.
They would, the cake toppers. You could even put this onto, if you cut your triangles, you could make bunting with these on as well, the sentiments. So really, really nice. Great one to have in your stash. These really are for that price, definitely. Definitely.
And remember, you're supporting a UK family-based business, which is fantastic. $21.99. It's about a third off the price as well. I mean, if they were selling these for $29.99, they'd be really popular.
They would, because they'd be like 15, like more or less £15 each, and you'd think, yep, that's a great price. But that price, wow.
Now, if you all check out a quarter of the brand new stock today, we don't order 20, we order a large volume, and we haven't even seen it in action yet. And when you do, you'll, I'm sure, be absolutely hooked. One over. Order it first and then see the demo later. FO2774. And remember, with us at HobbyMaker, not only is the phone call free, it's free to order on the web, it's free to order on the app. It's also, of course, just one P&P per day of $4.95. Now, what Hayley has done for the show today for us, for Dawn and myself, and you at home, is they're very, very famous for their nesting dies. And Hayley came up with the idea of not just doing straight cutting lines, but doing decorative cutting edges, like a scalloped edge, a stitched edge. I don't know whether they call it the gem edge. It's little round dots which you can put pearls on, that sort of thing. And they've been hugely popular as hearts, circles, hexagons, the bunting, and the ovals. But today, Hayley has put together a deal, bearing in mind we're doing the show without her today. She's given us a cracking deal. She's not saved the cracking deals for herself.
No, she likes to share it around to make sure that all the crafters can craft, and this really is a great set.
Now, look at these. Individually, you can buy them if you want to. As a bundle, they're $124.95, but are they? But individually, you can buy the hearts. Now, look at the different. You've got a straight-sided heart, a scalloped heart, a beaded heart, another smaller scalloped heart, a smaller beaded heart, and so on. So it gives it much more interest.
It does. It gives it that layerability without it just looking the same. This, like with that, can you imagine that on a box lid or something like that? It just make it look even more special. Your card blank shapes, because you can use all these to make card blank shapes, these are going to look fabulous, I like that you've got like the smaller plaques that you can put your sentiments on as well.
Make your Christmas bunting, your summer bunting all year round, fantastic. Then you've got your circles.
Look at that.
And then finally you've got your ovals as well. Now, clock is down to 0. Today, if you want all of them, you can buy them on their own, but we'll go through those a bit later. LI2713, if you want all of them, special deal, $94.99. Wow. So that saves you £30. £30 off the price. And on split pay, that means it's only $31.66 to get all of these, all 5 of the nesting dies. And you know, what I love is you've got smaller ones for smaller projects, but you've also got the huge ones for statement cards.
That's it, statement cards, card blank bases, if you want to make frames and things like that. If you are doing albums and things, these are going to be great because you can use them as photo frames and things like that. You really have got the potential to take it to a lot of different levels with these ones. But now, look at that.
Look at these. You're getting a complete set free, actually, or better than that, because you're saving £30, and each die set should be $24.99. But look at the effect you can create with them. My favourite one is the bunting.
I like the flag. I just love the shape of it. But you can make like little notebooks and things like that to go on the inside of it. So landscape or portrait doesn't matter. And just think of all your different papers and cardstocks you can add in with that. But they all look so different just by using different edges. And
of course, one of the dreamy things that are so well known for are their pearls. They're thousands and thousands of pearls in the little boxes. When you've got one of these layers, you could pop a pearl on each of those or just leave them as circles. It's up to you. I mean, they look like gemstones, just cut out.
They do. They look really blingalicious, shall we say, with those. But this is what I mean. It's all about the detail. It's not your standard circles and things like that. It gives you a different shape. And you can make and sell with all of these as well. So if you're looking for something different, this is going to be a great one.
And look at this, the pastel blues and whites. Love that.
I like that.
Very, very different. Now, it's the first time, I believe, that they've been available as a set of 5. If they have been a set of 5 before, they've not been this price before because we have no history of doing this deal before. So it's a brand new deal, LI2713, and split it into 3 payments. You're only paying, what, £6 more on the first payment than what you should be paying for one set. And you'll get all 5 sets. OK, there's 2 more payments to come in a month and 2 months' time. Crafter in Bristol's in, brand new Crafter is in as well. Sarah in Cornwall, Anne in Banbury, Dawn in Cheshire, Jennifer in County Armagh. It's always the big bundles that prove most popular because they're the best value.
Well, it is, because don't forget as well, if you've got like the hexagon, you're going to be able to use the smaller circle ones on the inside of it as well. If you want to mix and match like the bunting one and put an oval on the inside, the different sizes, you can mix and match them together. You don't just have to stick to one pack.
Well, if you all check out, and why wouldn't you want a deal like that, 20% of the entire stock of those will have gone. What we'll do, we'll get into a demo, and then as we use things that are in the show, Lauren, our producer, will pop up the details for them as we go, and then we'll do a bit of a shopping list at the end in case you've missed anything. But what are we doing first then, Dawn?
Okay, so what I thought we'd use is we've got some beautiful papers on the show. Oh, hang on, I've dropped glue, hang on. Glue's gone. There we go. We have got the Sage and Peach. We're going to be using that. I'm also going to be using the bunting one from the main kit.
Yep.
And we've got some fabulous flowers on the show, which you also get dies for to be able to cut them out. So you can make your own, you know, decorations with those too. But once we start putting this together, and I am going to use the sentiments that we showed you first of all, and then cut them out to show you how you can do it. So let's just pop this to one side and let's make a start. So what I'm going to do is, obviously I'm going to use the words hello. I'm going to take a piece of paper and just show you how easy this is to do. So all you're going to do is ink up your stamp. If you're using your Versamark, then you can stamp and then use your embossing powders and things like that. But the only thing I would say is don't stamp on a glass mat. You need to stamp on something because it will give it a little bit of cushioning.
Yeah, something's got a bit of give to it.
Yeah, because if you don't, you won't get a clean stamp because glass boards don't move. So you can see then you get that perfect look every single time with that. Then what you're going to do is you are going to need some low-tack tape, and all you're going to do is then pop this over the top, just line it up so it's perfect so you can see the black lines through it like that. Run it through your die cutting machine and you can cut it out. Even with...
Does it give you a little bit of a border around the type?
Yeah, just a little tiny bit. So once you cut it out, this is what it's going to look like. So again, you could offset it, but how professional does that look?
Great, doesn't it?
It does look. It looks like you've used an electric cutting machine. Yeah. That's how great they are. So do think about getting those. I've got a little piece of black on there as well. So take that off. Now, with all the dies, the rest of them, I would say they'll probably go through your 6-inch wide machines and things like that, so with your bunting and things like that. So do make sure that you check your size with your machines. So let's start matting and layering. We've also got lots of different cardstocks on the show. Yeah. This is the pastel collection that I'm using because it just works so well with the papers. So I'm using a little bit of that, and we've got like the brights, we've got the pastels, we've got metallics, we've got all sorts on the show, so don't miss out on those.
Well, don't worry, we'll go through everything at the end of the demo of what we've been using, so I'll give you all the item numbers.
So I'm just going to add this onto here. But you can see with that beautiful sage and that pink on this white card blank, it really is going to make it pop. So just adding this onto here. It just makes it look really beautiful. And the cardstocks are a great way as well to be able to cut out your dies and obviously use different elements. So I'm using one of the other papers because they are double-sided. I'm using the stripe on this side.
And if you are using the reverse of the other image, you always know the colours are going to work.
Yes, always.
No clashes.
What I'm going to do is, so I've taken the bunting in the different layers and we're going to layer this up as well. So again, using all the papers and showing you that you don't have to worry if you're not very good at putting colours and patterns together. Yep. Everything just works together, even like this single piece.
I tell you what, we've only shown you 2 items and already we're absolutely flying. Everybody's checking their baskets out.
Oh, bless you. I'm going to say just jump ahead because this is my last show today, and then obviously there'll be new Dreamies shows coming up. But
have you noticed, though, that since the Dreamies have been with HobbyMaker, they've really kind of found their
place?
Niche.
Yes.
They've just blossomed. It's been so good to see it.
They have their designs and what they do. So I'm taking the next one down. And you can see this one has got that like postmark edge on it. Yep. But I wanted to keep, because obviously with some of them like that, you've got a separate piece that you can use. So then you can stagger it different if you want to. I'm actually going to glue it down because I did like that fancy edge. So we are going to use that. So I'm going to use a little tiny bit of wet glue. So I patch test. I know I am all right with this glue, but if you are doing this, please patch test. Don't risk it, okay? And this is a water-based glue, so I know it is going to wash off and come off. Please don't use any glues that aren't. So again, just dab in this.
You got tough skin.
You're trying to say my skin's like a rhino? I'm just saying, Dave. I was going to go gentle on you today.
Never.
I was going to go gentle on you, and I thought, you've just had a full-on hour with Miss Collar. I'll be gentle with him. I'll be really gentle with him today.
Not now.
Not now. You wait, Dave.
Yeah. Both guns blazing now.
That's it. No prisoners. Let's go. So this now, because you've got all the little dents in the sides where obviously it's cut out of, all you've got to do is just level it back up, drop it back in, but you can see it's like paper piecing. So if you wanted
it's really satisfying that, doesn't it? It all fits together.
You could actually use like the pink, and you could do like a pink edge and pop that back in there as well. You just got to pop it back in, but see, it's easy. It's nothing too difficult to do. Then I'm using the final piece of bunting, and all I've done is mixed and matched it. So it is a little bit like a patchwork. So if you like your quilting and stuff, you're going to love this. So we're just adding this onto here, like so. I
just love the colour combination.
Yeah, it just looks so pretty. It's like a country cottage garden kind of style. Then I've got my words. Now, top tip, if you are using this with your different ink pads, you are best if you've got like a permanent ink pad.
Right.
Because you're not frightened then when you're die cutting it or you're handling it, it's not going to smudge. So if you can, try and use one of your like VersaFine clays or something like that. But
I tell you what, everyone's
sit there.
absolutely loving the oversized sentiments and dies. I don't think I've seen sentiments that size before, or if it's been on before, not in a very, very long time.
Not for a long, long time. I haven't seen anything like this for such a long time. So I'm just working, hang on, I've just got to work out where these all go together. So I've got the right ones in the right order. So just bear with me a second or two.
Nearly half the stock has gone. If you all check out your baskets, you've got the word hello. You're amazing. Thank you. Happy birthday, and sending hugs, and then you get the corresponding dies to cut them out after you stamp them. If you don't want to cut them out, you don't need to use them, obviously. But
now with your flowers, there's 2 or 3 different ways. Obviously, you can curl your edges under, so then obviously it all curls back. If you want to, obviously you can curl it that way, so you make your flowers different, so you can curl it that way.
It makes them come to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, or if you want to as well, if I'm doing it the wrong way, if you do like your pokey tool underneath, you can have the pinch technique as well, so then they look a little bit more like poinsettia-ish. So if you did it in reds and whites, so that's 3 different styles of styling your flower to start with.
They could be any flower you want. They're a fantasy flower.
Exactly. So really, really user-friendly, shall we say.
Yep.
Then what I'm going to do is just take my pin flare glue, and we're just going to add a little bit of this up here. And we're just going to start building this up. And then we've got some fabulous pearl gems on the show. I am going to use a few of those as well, if that's all right, Mr. Dave.
That's fine, Miss Dorney.
Good. Mr. Dave.
You've got 4,080 pearls.
Yeah,
wow.
Amazing. And they're nice because they're all in those little boxes, so you know exactly what you're using and where they are. Nice and tidy.
Okay, we're showing you details as we go, but we'll do a shopping list at the end in case you've missed anything.
But these, if you're looking at these flowers, you stamp the flowers out first, a little bit like your sentiment, then you put the dies on the top and you cut them out so they give you that beautiful edge.
And I love the fact if you're using the pads, the Dreamies pads, that's coloured in the flower for you. It's got the colouring.
It's no colouring, but this could just be little bits of scrap paper that you've got left over and you don't know what to do with it. So it's a great way to make sure you utilise all your paper pads. So
because they're the pages from the same pad as the backgrounds, everything works.
That's it. So I'm just slotting these in and building this up. But you can see these are ultra pretty. If you like really, really pretty ones, but there is another paper pad on the show as well. Not to confuse you, but just to give you the heads up.
Black and gold one.
That's a bit bougie.
That's the bestseller.
I like that. And honestly, when you see I've got a demo with that, it's absolutely gorgeousness. That is too. But this is more me. Ailey will say, that's a bit of wheeler, that is, because, you know, the pinks and the girly, I do like this. But like I say, we've had some fabulous pads on today.
Dead classy.
Dead classy, that, Dave.
Yeah. I look forward to saying that when you're here.
Dead classy, that, Dave. But no, see, I'm still being gentle with you. Just be ready.
I'm always ready.
Dave's always on being prepared when he's
on guard.
Right, so you've got all these different boxes of gems, okay? You've got different ones that you can choose and pick from.
You get all of them, all 4.
That's what I mean. So I tend to look at it as well and think, oh, shall we do that? We're going to do the pinks, okay? So they've got little lids on each side. Look at that. So you can tip a few out.
So you don't end up with thousands. You know, each little lid is separate.
That's it. Then we've got these special pickup tools on the show as well. So this, but have you noticed the pearls aren't just pearls? They've got that Aurora Borealis coating on them. So again, it makes it very pretty, Dave. I like them. So let's just, I've gone a bit gun-ho with the glue, but you know, it dries clear. I'm not worried. So let's just put a little bit of glue in the centres, and I'm going to put a few on the card as well. But makes it quicker, and it makes it easier when you're doing your cards. If you've got like the glue pens and things like that, they're great for that. So just, you know, take your time. But I'm a bit gun-ho, as you know, Dave, so I'll just
I've never noticed, Dawn.
Did you not notice, Dave? I'm a bit heavy-handed sometimes as well. And accident
You and me
prone.
both.
Oh, well, yeah, you're definitely accident prone. I've seen that too many times. And I've heard it too many times. The screaming. Yeah, but let's just pop that. Look how beautiful these gems are.
I know, they're gorgeous. And like you say, they've got that lovely AB finish.
Yeah.
So although they're predominantly pink, you have got hues of other colours in there as well.
Well, it shines like a rose gold and a pink, and then it's got like that white in it. It just looks extra, extra special. But if you're looking for gems, really quality ones, not just ones that you think, oh, will I use them, won't I? These are beautiful quality. They've all got that fabulous finish on them. Even like with the gold and the white ones, they're going to be great for Christmas cards as well. So just adding these onto here. But with this pickup tool, once I've flipped them around the right way, these are so easy to position.
Honestly, the pickup tool, if you've not got one, it's the best tool I've ever used. I make models and tiny little components that normally would fly across the room with tweezers.
Oh,
These
yeah.
pickup tools have been my saviour.
That's it. And I'm just going to put a little few dobs, so I can just put a few little gems here as well. But the glue dries clear, so don't overthink it with the glue, please don't. Just add just a few little dobs on here, and this then will just really elevate your card.
Now, we haven't had the black pickup tool for quite a while.
No.
I've got a white one at home, and that's what the first one was white. That's all they had. Now, the black one hasn't seen the light of day since March. There's the white one. That's available as well. The black one, that's really smart.
It is. It's a bit bougie, that one, isn't it, Dave? That's why I like this one.
And the black nib is wax.
Yes.
The other end, you've got a little metal pole, so that's like a positioning tool. It's not a pokey tool.
No, it's a positioning tool, so
Yep.
you've got that. That sits on there, and then you've got your lid for that one. So it does make it like you're holding a pen,
Yeah,
so
it
it's
does.
more comfort in the hand, I'll be honest with you, and that's why I like this one. So let me just flip some of these over.
And it's not sticky, it's just got a wax nib that's
Yep.
tacky enough to pick up gemstones and small little paper piecing pieces.
That's it, so really, really easy. All I'm going to do, oh, hang on, there we go. Doing a run of some of these are, Dave. There, oh, see, I'm a bit gun-ho, trying to be quick so then we can get other bits done. Hang on, last one. Don't want to play ball. Going to get another one.
There's always one.
There's always one. There we go.
Have I been sticking gems on my models? That's a question I've just been asked. No, I've been sticking little people.
Little people on your characters and things like
little
that.
characters and
There
things
we
like
go.
window frames onto them. Yeah, that's what I use it for.
It's just when you've got something that you don't want to handle too much with your fingers, like the gems, because if you've got daft-telly nails like I have, they go everywhere. But look how beautiful you can make your cards and then elevate them by just using a few little pearls.
Okay, now let's run through what we used in the demo then. For those of you that have just switched on or got in or whatever, this is brand new today. Even though Hayley's not here, Dawn has been given a couple of brilliant new launches and a cracking price on it as well. You've got the big sentiment stamps and the equally big dies to cut them out. But you do get a little bit of an edge around them, so it doesn't cut right up to where the ink is. So if you've got pattern papers, you'll see a bit of the pattern paper. If you're just using white cardstock, you'll have a little bit of a white edge around it, which I particularly like. $21.99 gets you both of them. I mean, they are, even if you've got happy birthday and thank you stamps, I bet you haven't got them in this style, and certainly not in this price, this size. They are really quite big, and they can become the main focus of a card. They can also become cake toppers. You can put them on the top of gifts and boxes and presents.
Yeah, gift bags, anything like that. And it as well, obviously think about it. If you've got any fabric ink, you could stamp onto fabric, and then what you could do is you could cut it out if you've got your metal plate as well. So then it could go onto a jacket or whatever you want, a denim jacket or something.
Love it. So you've got you're amazing, hello, sending hugs, happy birthday and thank you. Size-wise, I think you're looking at probably best part of, it's got to be, hang on, let me just measure on the
You
map.
measure, Dave, you measure.
That thank you's got to be at least
1, 2, 3.
2.5 inches. 2.5
Yeah,
inches wide.
easy.
So that gives you an idea. 2.5 inches across there, the size of that. So it's a big sentiment. And of course, the dies are a similar size as well. £21.99, FO2774. Now, the Sage and Peach paper pad. We've actually got two of the most popular paper pads, I think, that the Dreamies have done in this show. This one was back in stock recently, and it flew as soon as it was available. You've got 48 sheets, double-sided, but look at the colourways. That lovely grey. And then there's the florals on the reverse side. So you've got a pattern on one side and lovely florals on the other. All loose leaf as well.
They are. They're 120 GSM, so they're great to die cut. They're easy for your flowers. Matting and layering is really simple with them too. But again, just pull these out. You can imagine decorating the inside of boxes. It's like if you know, like drawer liners and things like that. They've got that real, and you do expect them to smell, if you know what I mean, because they've got such beautiful flowers on them.
Spray if you've got a floral perfume.
You could do that as well, a rose one or something like that. But you can see these are going to be great, you know, like for Mother's Day cards, for Mum's birthdays, or if you're doing mini albums, things like that, these are going to be top quality to mix and match with.
Look at that one, the faint butterfly in the script as well.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So that is a firm favourite. Loads of you are putting that in your basket and checking out. Maybe you've bought it before and you love it so much you're kind of running out or getting worried about running out. $8.99, £4 off.
Wow.
So that's what, a third off the price. For 48 double-sided papers.
That's amazing. And they are all 8x8, so if you just put it straight onto front of an 8x8 card, easy.
Now, the pearls, they all come separately packaged, but you've got 4 trays. You've got 1,020 pearls in each of these, and you've got colours for all seasons. I mean, that is a great Christmas collection because you've got red and green and gold, but also they're all year-round colours.
Easter.
Yeah. You've got your pink, you've got your purple, and you've got your lovely light blue. Again, these have all got the AB coating on them. You've got your white, you've got your cream, and you've got your, almost like oil on water. It's black and blue and gold and all purple on there.
Blue, it's beautiful, they are.
And then you've got your metallics. You've got your gold, your silver, and you've got your bronze. Now, they're in different sizes, and they've all got their own little flip-top lids on them, but each box has got 1,020 pearls in it, so you're not going to have to be frugal or worried about running out any time soon. There's 4,080 pearls with a 25% discount tonight, down to $29.99 from $39.96, £10 off, and they don't take up too much room and they don't go everywhere.
They don't. Plus how they've obviously been designed, they will actually stack as well. So if you want to stack them, these will all stack up as well. But look at these. How glorious is that? So you don't have to open them all, you can just open one of the little doors at a time, but they are all housed in there, nice and safe, and I absolutely love that. Plus as well, it doesn't go all the way through, I was going to say. If it did, I was going to say you could put them on a rod, but they will stack anyway, so don't worry. They've got that little bit on the edge, so nice and easy to stack, easy to use.
Can I also mention, because you did mention the black and gold paper pad, could we do that quickly as well?
Because that goes nice with them.
I mean, exactly, as we're showing the gold, gold pearls. This has been the best-selling paper pad I think the Dreamies have ever done. We're also going to match the price of the Sage and Peach, but look, you've got what looks like a distressed leather there.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
I love that.
There's something about black and gold, timeless combination that always works. Black and gold florals, it's dramatic, it's upmarket, it's luxurious.
A lot indoor decor, you know, indoor decor, you know what I mean.
Interior decor.
Interior decor, I've got my words wrapped around. But like the black and the gold stripe looks like that acoustic panelling that a lot of people are having as well. So really nice. Look at the script on that one as well. You've got drama, but you've got that feminine edge with it, and that's what I like.
I love it too. Well, it's been one of the, I think it is the best-selling paper pad they've ever done. $8.99 if you're running out of it and you want to stock up, or you've never had one, you like the look of it. I just love the fact that you can take a sheet out from anywhere and you don't have to rip it.
No.
It's just loose, which is what I prefer.
And even if you shut your eyes and picked out 3 papers, they will all work together.
Yeah.
So that gives you the confidence to know, like, you know, like the card that we made before, you can take out 3-4 sheets from the other pad or this pad and you can make the same effect. You don't have to think about it. It's already done for you.
Now, we've been asked for the flag nesting die set on its own. Now, this has got so many possibilities. Like Dawn said, you could be making your little books out of this. It could be journals and planners. You could have it that way. You can make the cover out of a larger size and make the pages inside it out of a smaller size. But you've got all these decorative edges. So you've got the scalloped edge, straight edge, beaded edge, and so on. And then when you want to make big bunting for the garden in the spring and summer next year, you've got the big die to do that. If you want to do bunting for Christmas or for Halloween or something like that, this is on its own at $24.99. Or if you go for this set of 5, it's included in the set of 5. And that's going to give you smaller little flags and smaller little banners. But you've got the ovals, circles, hearts, hexagons, and the banners. And that is $94.99, a £30 savings. So you're getting one of the sets and a bit more free by going for that today. And it is on split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free all the time with us at HobbyMaker. So that is $31.66 for first payment of 3. So it's paid off before Christmas, isn't it? We're into October. So beginning of October, beginning of November, last one, beginning of December, which is lovely. Are you budgeting for Christmas this year?
I'm trying, Dave, I'm trying. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm trying, Dave.
Do you normally buy all your stuff in December normally? Or do you
No, I've already got bits.
Have you?
Yeah, I've already got bits. Now I've got a little grandson. I've got to make sure I'm organised.
Oh, absolutely.
Got to make sure.
Yeah.
I've actually brought him...
Is it his first Christmas?
Yeah.
Ah.
And the thing is, she'll not be watching, my daughter, so I can say it, but... I saw today like a blanket, like a fleecy blanket, but you can have like the child's name on it and their first Christmas. So I ordered all that.
Awesome.
I was like, we need that. We've got to have that.
Yes, totally.
Now, these sentiments that I'm using, if you didn't see the show earlier, these are like the double-sided ones. I think they've gone, but if they haven't and there's any that have bounced back, go get them. They were like in a little...
Is that in the 3 o'clock show?
Yes.
Right.
Have a look. But with this demo, what I'm going to do, you'll see I'm mixing up the circles with the bunting as well.
Okay.
Because I wanted to show you, you don't always have to use everything separate, shall we say. So this cardstock I'm using, the black and the natural, these are on the show as well. So have a look for those on the website too while you are there, because honestly, these cardstocks are beautiful, and especially the craft one, because it's got like that beautiful mottled look on there as well. And it just looks really organic, and that's why I liked it. Black cardstock, and then, like I say, one of the papers. So let's start matting and layering this together and get a little bit of detail onto here.
The only trouble is working out which side of the paper you want to use. Because they're
That's
both
the
beautiful,
thing.
gorgeous.
But you do get plenty.
Yeah, you get plenty of each one.
Yeah, so, or do you know what, if you can stretch by 2, because then you know you're not going to run out for a while. Because, but also remember, even the black, can I just show you something quick? Have we got the pastel cardstocks, and I want to just show you.
Pastel, yep.
We've got a pastel set.
That's here.
Yeah, because I don't want any of you to panic, all right? So we've got the pastel cardstocks.
Where are you?
Right, I'm here. Right, okay. So you can see we've got the pastel cardstocks, but if I wanted to, I could have the pink with this. Do you know what I mean? Look at all the tones. Can you see? I could add pink with it, and it's not going to clash.
I mean, all the colours in black and gold are kind of neutral, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
So they're going to go with everything.
That's what I mean. So it's got like that grey undertone. So all the pastels you could use with it. You could use the brights as well. So don't be frightened to mix and match. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I could do that, it's a little bit darker, I find it a bit more masculine or something like that, mix a pink in instead of the natural cardstock, and that will give you a different look altogether, but they are beautiful.
Okay.
So I'll just put those back.
Now, they are, I believe, papers.
Oh, sorry.
Card, aren't they? Is that right?
The card.
Oh, they are
cardstock, Dave.
Okay. 30 A4 sheets, and they're 160 GSM, and you're going to get them for $6.99, okay? So they were supposed to be in the 3 o'clock show. They weren't. They are in this show if you would like them. They're on the screen. There we are. LO2789.
And they are beautiful, believe you me. So do have a little look at those. And then we're just going to dress this onto here, because we're going to mix and match it up, because I thought, let's show you that you don't always just have to use one set of the shape ones as they are. You know, mix and match those in too. So just adding this over here.
Dreamies products are so lovely to work with, though, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, and easy to work with.
Yeah.
I don't want any of you to think, that's why I said with the paper pads, you could shut your eyes and pick out 3 papers and you know that they're all going to work. Doesn't matter if it's the large flowers with the small, the dots and everything else. Like with this, I'm turning it over because the reverse has got the dots on. So that, again, is just giving it a different texture. But if you wanted to use this separately, you could do that as well.
I tell you what, the Dreamies pads are perfect for those of you that like to die cut but don't like to colour. Use the pads to do your colouring for you.
Exactly. So all I'm doing is turning this over, but if you wanted to, you could offset it as well and things like that, but I'm just going to kind of line it up again because I do like the different edge to it. And I think it kind of softens it a little bit. So if you are doing more feminine cards, shall we say, that's going to give you that beautiful finish on there. And also, if you have got little bits that just need a little bit of glue, just put your glue on it, run it underneath like that, and that will help to stick it down, so you haven't got to go in with your glue bottle and then get too much everywhere. So just hint that underneath like so, and then this will hopefully then sit down nicely. So I'm happy with that. Then we're going to bring in the bunting, and I am keeping this quite flat because obviously we've got a lot of dimension with the flowers and everything else. But you know, if you wanted to make like bookmarks with these and things like that, or place settings, this bunting one is just going to be gorgeous.
I just love the fact you get so many different sizes. So for big projects like home decor, you're covered.
Yeah.
But for smaller projects like invitations and letters and little books and so on, you're covered there as well.
So it just works every time. So don't be frightened to experiment with your papers and, you know, turn them over, have an exchange of them, and, you know, really just go to town, I would.
I mean, that looks like old-fashioned leather, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it does.
It's like my skin after I've been on holiday.
I wasn't going to say a word, Dave.
I thought I'd say it before you did.
My mind looks like that, to be fair. It's well weathered.
Yeah.
So you can see, yeah, we look like crocodiles, to be fair. So just adding that onto there. Can you see? So already you've got your shape. Because I was kind of thinking it was a little bit like the moon as well. You've got that, you know, so, you know, you could have a sentiment.
Well, it could even be fur.
Yeah, it could be fur.
Like a bear fur.
A fur. Fur, Dave.
It's my Dorset coming out.
It is, isn't it? It's not very often that does, to be fair. So what I'm doing now is I've got some of the flowers, and we're going to do like positive, negative, turn it over, flip it over, and I've got all the other bits on the show as well. We've got another little set that's got bows in it, it's got foliage in it and things like that. This is what I've used in there as well. So in case you're thinking, where's she got that from?
Details coming.
We have got that on the show, so I have used that too. So yeah, it's just something you can have a look at. All right, so let's build this up. Again, bit of pin flare glue, and I'm doing that on here. These flowers, you actually get the dies with it as well, but obviously I've not inked them. I've just used the dies because, again, I wanted to show you that with these you can mix and match, because in that set of florals, you've got two different styles of flowers in it.
These are the fancy florals.
Yeah, so this was what I used with the first demonstration, because you get those in there. And then these flowers I'm using now are also from that collection. So that's a double whammy. Right. You get both flowers in that collection.
I don't think we mentioned these after the last demo. So if you want to get hold of these, MX2732, you get both the dies and the stamps. And we haven't got a massive quantity of these. These are just $26.99. I love the fact you get two different, or actually three different styles.
Yeah.
So they could be any flower you want them to be. Layer them up, just use them individually as single layers. It's up to you, but you'll find so many uses for them. Whether you're using the Dreamies pads to do the colouring of the leaves, whether you're colouring them in yourself, using your pens or your paints or whatever, it's entirely up to you. Or whether you're using the dies on their own without the stamps.
Exactly.
They all work together apart.
They're so nice to use because, like I say, you've got so many different styles in there.
£13 saved as well.
Yeah, you can use them all together if you want to. It doesn't have to be separate. You can just layer them all together and just pop them in. And that's all I'm doing here, is just layering them together to get that different look on your cards. So add this in. But like I say, I have got the foliage bit as well. So we're just mixing and matching, Dave. That's all we're doing. Nothing too strenuous this hour. So just adding a little bit of this on here, and all I keep doing is just alternating and flipping the petals over, so we've got that different style and look with these. But really nice, because you even get the teeny tiny centre bits as well, so you've got plenty to build it up with.
I just love the fact that you've not had to colour them in yourself.
Oh yeah,
the paper pad's done it.
And I just think it's so nice that you can use all your extra bits up, because there's nothing worse if you've got paper pads, then you've got like a strip left and you think, what can I do with that? Cut all your I put that on the wrong side. It'll be fine. I'll turn it over. Let's do that. There we go.
Well rescued.
Rescue, Dave. Rescue attempt. We like that.
No safety net.
Oh, well, I don't know. I probably could do with one, to be fair, knowing me. So let's add, I'm going to turn this over, and this is going to go this side. I just tuck this underneath here. Hang on, like so. That's why it's good to have your glue gel, because then you can tuck and you can fold and you can add little bits in there as well. So again, let's turn this over, add this onto here, and just keep building. That's what it's about.
And just think how many flowers you can get out of one sheet and the 48 sheet pads. You know, you've got all of these from one sheet, I would imagine.
Oh, this was just like bits that I got left over. So I didn't really use a full sheet on these bits, I'll be honest with you. Because obviously I cut out the circle and that little bit and that one, and the rest of it I just added in.
And the 120 GSM is just a perfect weight for shaping your foliage and shaping your petals too.
Definitely. So all I'm going to do now is with the foliage, we're just going to poke some little bits out of here just to give it a little bit of structure. And this is just going to add to this as well. So again, giving that little bit of depth on there. I tend to squeeze my pin flare glue up and then just tuck it in. But you can see it works so well, really, really does.
Now the leaves and bows, while you're popping them on there,
okay.
This is so crazy the price on this. It's a wonderful set you'll use again and again and again. The leaves and bows, look at these. They've been on a few shows, and I know lots of you already have them, but if you haven't had them and you've not got them yet, grab them, you'll use them all year round. Those little bows and the leaves. And of course the fern, or the fantasy fern there, I suppose, is slightly curved. So you can actually use it to make a wreath. Cut a few of them out in different shades of brown and green.
Well, that's it, because a lot of them are cut like on the curve, you could actually cut the circle out that we've got on the show, and then you could blend it round that way. So yeah, really it's simple and easy to do. But really nice. I do like these, Dave. I'm just tucking a few bits in together.
20% off, AI2798. There we go.
Add those in for sure. So again, a little bit of glue, and then I'm just tucking these in, but you can see it's really building and working together now, and I like that. And like I said to you, because it's on a curve, you could curve them around there and make that work as well. So just need a few more bits here to fluff this out, and then we are nearly there.
Good at doing that.
Yeah, it just needs a bit of foofing, don't it? We like that, bit of foof.
Foof.
A foof.
Foofing.
Just, yeah, foofing. It's foofing. That's what we call it. Yeah. Foofing. Dave knows what I mean, don't you, Dave?
I know what you mean.
Dave's used to the
I've worked with
foofing.
you long enough.
Needs a bit of foof.
Everyone needs that in their life.
It's a bit like my hair's a bit of a boof. This is a bit of foof. So, yeah, we're just adding this in. You need to speak Wheeler, to be fair.
And you don't have to kind of think about it. Just go for it. You know, there's never too much when it comes to flowers and foliage with a Dreamies make.
Oh, I'm going to use gold, Dave.
I thought you would.
You could see. I was
I
like,
thought
maybe.
out of all those colours, there's only one colour shouting to dawn. That's the gold.
That's the gold. We like a bit of gold. So we're going to add that in. I don't know where the voices have come from today. I do apologise, Dave. It's like I've got a different personality. We all need them days now and again. So, yeah, I've been here all day, so yeah, we get slightly delirious. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, they've just said that Laura, my producer, she gets a bit delirious about 8 o'clock. Well, that is when we've got our XTool, the engraving laser coming along. So that's going to be a show to watch out for.
Yeah, just do that. So what I'm going to do is lift these up and just pop these on. But, you know, this really makes it look like champagne. Do you know what I mean? It gives that rich, kind of beautiful look. Just let me flip these over right way. And then just pick these up. And I've just put little dots of glue in random places, because I'm good at random, Dave.
Oh, by the way, the black pickup tool, which hasn't been on for a few months. We've done the white one a few times, and I think the pink one. Black one, though, I think anything in black always looks really stylish.
Yeah.
March, it was last on, only $5.99. Anyone that does model making, anyone that does jewellery making, anyone that does gemstone additions on cards, anything fiddly, basically, that you would normally pick up with tweezers.
Oh, yeah.
You curse them because they always
I
go
wouldn't
everywhere.
be able to, and especially with daft-telly nails like I've got, you can't always then pick up gems and stuff. So it's like, it is the best thing, best tool. Hang on.
You just literally tap it. There's enough tack in the wax on the nib to pick it up.
That's
and as soon as it hits the glue, it releases it.
It does. So you've just got to have the knack, and I'm working on that, Dave, because I tap it probably too hard and then drop it. There we go. And then I'm just going to put a couple down here, and then we're nearly done.
And we're nearly done.
We're nearly done. But it just needs that little bit of bling down this corner. So we're just going to add these on. Just a couple of little drops, just to bring it together, and a couple, one in each corner, and then that is nearly it. But can you see how that gold then just warms it up a little bit as well?
Yeah.
And it really does give it that lovely look. So if you've got a really fine applicator glue as well, that'll be even better for you. But I'm trying not to be, oh, hang on. Now I'm throwing gems all over. Oh, just got glue all over my fingers. Oh, like I say, it was going so well today, but obviously now this time of night, and I don't know about you, my hands are freezing. Your day.
Well, I'll tell you what, after Sunday, when it was like an oven in the studio, it's refreshing for it to be nice and cool tonight. I'm quite liking it.
I want to say, I'm absolutely freezing. That's why I put my jumper on today. I thought, oh, after the other day, we're not being cold. There we go.
There we go.
There we go, team. So, again, you can see there, quick and easy, but it makes a different look yet again.
Is that great? Okay, now the black and gold paper pad, remember, we've shown it to you already, but if you want to get hold of it because you've seen that demo and you're thinking, oh yeah, it does make really rich, opulent cards. You've got a mixture. You can see on the front what the images are like inside. You've got the script, you've got the stripes, you've got that kind of distressed leather look, a polka dot effect, but then the black and gold flowers are just amazing. I mean, if you've got the time and the inclination, you want to cut those black and gold flowers out and collage them, you can do that. I mean, the collage has been done for you, really, already on the sheet, but if you wanted to fussy cut them and play with them, you can do that. But beautiful. It's the best-selling pad, I think, that the Dreamies have done. As soon as it came on air, it flew. Every single time it flies. People buying it for the first time, people stocking up and restocking because they're running out of it. AW2705, your item number. Also great for card making, but also for things like box covering. You can die cut these pages so easily as well. AW2705. Now, the other florals that we're going to show you are which ones? The fancy florals, where have they gone? I've buried them somewhere. Oh, here. There. That one here. Okay. So those are your fancy florals. And it's, remember, a die and a stamp set. So hang on a second. There they are.
There they are.
Yep. That's these here. So that's what they can stamp and cut out. But that's what you're actually going to get for just $26.99. So a saving of £13 off the price. 3 different fantasy flowers. And that's the sort of thing you can create. Use the pads to do the colouring for you. It's
because
the easiest
then,
way.
obviously, you don't have to stamp on it. If you just use the dies, that's obviously you're going to get the shape. But if you stamp on them first, then die cut them, use a little bit of low-tack tape, just hold them in place because you don't want them to move. But look at that. Really great.
2732 gets you both of them. Now, the leaves and bows is also something I showed you during that little demonstration, which are...
Here we go.
Oh, they're here, got them. Leaves and bows. It's just like I've got the show just gone.
Put them back, Dave.
There, leaves and bows. There you go, look. Really, really useful. And a fraction of what you should be paying for these. £7.99 is your price. AI2798. And the pearls, and I also want to give you the handcrafted by stamp set details too, because every time we bring you those, they fly. So here are the pearls. You've got 4,080 of them. And you don't have to pick them up individually. You don't have the pick-up tool do that for you. But you've got really colours for every eventuality. If you're going to go for the gold and the black pad, then treat yourself to these pearls because you've got your gold, your silver and your bronze. You've got your pink, you've got your lavender and your blues. You've got your gold, green and red. And then you've also got your classic white, cream, and then you've got that lovely, almost like a mercury colour with the AB coating on them. 4,080 pearls in the little containers, which you can reuse after you've used all the pearls up. $29.99, and that's XN2758. So it's £7.50 a box, isn't it?
Yeah, but that is great value.
Yeah. For 1,020 pearls, it's £7.50 a box.
And they've got that special coating on. They're not just pearls that you can get. These have got a special coating on. So again, it gives it more luminosity and makes it look even specialer on your cards.
Now, what is nice, when you are actually making something by hand, it's lovely to be able to let the people know that are buying it or that are receiving it, the fact that it is something that's been made by hand. So that's why this stamp set is going to be a really good investment from your point of view, because it's going to give you that professional finish, and you can sign it with your name if you want to. Have a little look at this though. This stamp set is only a few quid, and it says, handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and that lovely handmade round stamp, I love that. So this could be on anything that you've made. It could be on a little tag that's being stitched onto
Like a price tag, you could add it on, but I'd stamp them onto craft card and then cut them out as little tags and things like that.
It could be something that you've crocheted or something like that, and you just want to stamp it onto the tag that you're going to put onto a crocheted neck, like scarf or something like that. Literally anything. Handcrafted just for you. That could be a cake.
It could, definitely. Exactly, you could do that. But like I say, just on the back of your cards, on the reverse of your cards, this is going to look fab.
£4.99. You'll use these again and again and again. It's nice to have different looking ways of saying the same thing, really. ES2763. ES2763. And it's yours. What was it you wanted, Lauren? The Frilly Flower die set. Now that is this one. And the poppy border stamp. I've got that here too. I'm finding things.
Well done, Dave, after a bit of a point.
Frilly flowers. So again, this is a blank canvas, basically. You can layer them up, make them as flamboyant as you want, as flat as you want. It's up to you. And they go down in size too. So the idea is that's the largest. You could put that in next, that one in the centre of that one in the centre of that one, and so on. £9.99, and that's for 6 dies. £9.99.
Beautiful. And can you see they've got that veinage on it as well? So they're not just plain flowers. They've got that detail, so it embosses it as well.
Yeah. So you can use them separately, but the idea is that you stack them up in size order and you end up with a beautiful three-dimensional flower. And then one other thing that we've not touched on that was in the show today, bearing in mind it won't be long before Remembrance Day is here, the poppy border. We've got that available tonight. And this is your price.
Beautiful.
It's only £4.99. It's a lovely poppy stamp, that is. I've not seen this before.
No, I haven't, to be honest. But if I was you, if you've got any red and white spotty paper from Dreamies, I would stamp it onto it, and then the flower heads I'd cut out in paper piece.
Yeah.
So the rest of it all in black and white, but then the pop of the flowers. Or if you just did one in colour, just to spotlight it, that'd look great.
That would be really effective, wouldn't
it? It would.
And also, because it's a straight stamp, you can actually multi-stamp and have a long continuous line of the poppies. If you
could, or if you did like a colour wash background and then just stamp that on, it would act like a silhouette. So again, it would give it a great, great look to it.
£4.99, YA2787. Right. And the nesting die bundle. Okay, now this, well, we've done them before because I've done them many times, but I can't remember if we've done them as a bundle, and if we did, it was a different price. The price we've got today is new, and it's a really good saving. You're saving £30. So that's if you want to go for all of them. And remember, this is the signature design that Hayley's come up with, where you've got a scalloped edge to one die, go down in size, you've got a stitch die. Next one is more of a little dome or a little disc where you could put your pearls if you wanted to. And it just gives you variations. And in the heart, you can see you've got different shaped hearts as well. They're not all the same shape going down in equal increments. You've got the hearts, you've got the hexagons, you've got the banner die or the pennant die over there, which again could be a flag, it could be bunting, it could be the covers and pages of journals. Over here, you've got your circles. And over there, you've got your ovals. So all of those, all 5 sets, $94.99, saves you £30, and it's even on 3-way split pay as well, which is interest-free and fee-free. Even the phone call to the call centre is free, even on a mobile. So give them a call, say hello. They'll set an account up for you. 3/4 of the stock of the big bundle is gone.
Oh, wow. But honestly, like I tried to show you with that last demonstration, I've used the circles on there, and then I've used it with the bunting.
Okay.
The hearts you could use on the circles, the ovals and things like that. So mix and match your shapes. If you're not sure, cut them out in copier paper first and then just lay them out and see what looks really good.
And actually, by buying them as a set of 5, and I mean, if you love one, you'll love all of them, you're getting one and a bit more absolutely free. LI2713. Okay, LI2713. Now, the everyday sentiments that weren't on this show, but they were in the earlier show at 3 o'clock, we've only got 25 of these left, and these are pads, aren't they?
It's a small pad. It's like probably about 4 inches by 4 inches. One side has got this beautiful chalkboard effect, and then on the reverse, they're white. Plus, you've got like smaller sentiments like this, but then you've got long ones, you've got wider ones. But I think just the font looks incredible. But don't forget the white side, if you want to run over it with an ink pad, you could change the colour of it as well. But honestly, to give you that
You're going to get hundreds of sentiments.
You will, you will. That's like the bot.
This is what it will look like. This is what we're showing you. So, yeah, so you're going to get basically black one side and white the other, £5.99. And the way you trim them, they've been printed in such a way that you can easily trim them. Oh, thank you, Jimmy.
Go.
Shimmy Jimmy's on the case.
He's very good.
Here we go. Look. So, look. Black side.
easy to trim as well because they've done it so literally you can just take a trimmer and cut them straight across. But you could punch holes in and make those into tags and things like that. But as you go through it, you'll see there's some strip ones, there's some wider ones, there's different ones in there, Dave, as you go through it. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Then you've got the strips, so you can make your own little sentiments, like that typewriter effect, and then you've got larger ones.
Oh, a year older, wiser, and even more fabulous. Happy birthday.
There we go, Dave. That's you, Dave. But this is what I mean. You've got double-sided, so you can choose, but if you like that black chalkboard font on there, that would look great.
So you've got 40 sheets, and there's literally hundreds of sentiments on there. £5.99, we're literally down to single figures now, so good luck. I hope you get them. IN2730, and that's the everyday.
It would look good with that. That's why I used it. So if you got that paper pad, that would look fabulous. The black ones with that, that's what I used.
Okay, now a quick reminder to the first item that we got to in the show. It is the launch today, the brand new launch of the big sentiment stamps and dies. And they are big. They're some of the biggest sentiment stamps I think I can remember seeing.
Yeah.
So that could be a topper on a cake if you wanted it to be. It could be a sentiment that you put on stamp on the top of a gift on a box or box lid. It could be on the front of a card as the main focal point. You could stamp it and then emboss it with embossing powders.
You could, and what I'd also do as well is I'd get your card like an A4 sheet, make it A5 size, score it in half. I'd stamp happy birthday or thank you 3 times, and then I'd stamp it again, and I'd die cut it out and then 3D it and put it on top. So you're making your own background and you're making your sentiment topper all in one.
And you haven't got to fussy cut it out. Basically, the dies will cut all those verses out for you time and time and time again. Now, with everyone checking out, 60% of a big stock will have gone. Brand new today. When you want the words to say it for you, then these certainly will do that. No problem at all. £8 saved, FO2774. And now we've got the white and the black pickup tool today. You always see Hayley use it and Dawn use it, of course. It's a wax nib. If I show you on the white one, if you're wondering how it works, they come in little tubes, presentation tubes. I'll take yours.
There you go, Dave.
Look, that is, it looks like a writing pen, but it's actually wax.
Yeah.
Now, you will eventually need to replace it because it will wear down, but it's tacky enough. It's not sticky, but it's tacky enough to pick up tiny little gems and that sort of thing. And then the other end, there we go, you've got a positioning tool. So if you pop it down in the wrong place, whether it's a gem or a pearl or whether it's a window frame on a model or anything like that, you can position it easily with that. It's not a sharp end, so it's a repositioning tool. There you go. That is £5.99. Thank you, Dawn.
Great. Thank you, Mr. Dave.
Good to see you.
And you.
See you soon.
I'm glad you're back.
Thank you. Coming up next, though, we've got 2 more shows to go. We've got the XTool coming up, that laser that will engrave and will cut magically at 8 o'clock. Looking forward to that. First time that Carla and I did that, we had a certain number available to us. We had to treble the stock for that show. It went crazy. So hopefully that will happen again tonight at 8 o'clock. Coming up next, Debbie's here. We've got something that's not been seen from Crafter's Companion for quite some time back in stock. I'll tell you more after this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project?
Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Hope you're having a nice Friday evening. Here we are, seeing the weekend in style with some amazing deals, amazing shows. Don't forget, in an hour, if you've ever wanted to be your own engraver, if you wanted to have a tool that will be able to cut things for you so accurately, or a business in a box, the XTool laser tool is the lowest price it's ever been. It's on air in about 55 minutes with Carla. That's coming up. This hour, though, is all about Debbie and Crafter's Companion. Debs is back.
I am. Hello.
How are you?
Oh, good, yes. I'm really excited for this show. Yes.
Me too. Because we've got something back in stock that's not been available for ages.
Yes.
And we'll look at it in a second. After I show you something that you're not going to want to miss out on. That's what's coming up. It's not been in stock for ages. But for now, to get you in the mood for deals and some amazing opportunities, we've got edgeable dies. That's something that Crafter's Companion is so famous for. A die that will give you the edge of a card, the edge of a page. Look at this beautiful harmonious heart. Now, we've done quad packs before, but not this particular quad pack. So that beautiful double heart edgeable, the harmonious hearts, I love that, and that's the sort of thing that it can do for you. Isn't that beautiful? Whether it's going across the front of a card, up the side or edge of a card, that's the first one. Who doesn't love a butterfly? You've got your butterfly edgeable, so again it stays attached to the main body of the card, but it cuts out the most beautiful butterfly edge, which is why it's called an edgeable. You've then got this beautiful, elegant lace border, very sophisticated. Look at the detail in it. Absolutely stunning. And then lastly, you've got that, which is the beautiful flourish. And you can see the sizes of them there as well. I mean, these edgeables, they're some of the most popular things that Crafters Companion do.
Absolutely, yeah. I think because when you think of a piece of card, every piece of card has an edge.
Yeah.
Every card has an edge. Being able to create an edge with these on the side is absolutely incredible.
Should be $33.96
Yes.
for all of those, which is really good. Today you can get all four. For
Look at that.
$15.99.
How amazing is that? So absolutely brilliant, brilliant price.
I mean, that butterfly one, the cascading butterfly, that should be $9.99 on its own, and the rest of them should be $7.99. You're getting all four for £15.99, and you'll use these again and again and again. It's almost like we're continuing the warehouse deal.
Yeah, absolutely. And that little heart one would be brilliant when you're making boxes and things on the scoreboard that we're doing. So a lovely border die, that one.
I've not seen that heart one before. I do like that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very different. Very kind of flowing, like that a lot. So that could be, again, an engagement card. It could be Valentine's. It could be mum and dad's anniversary or whatever it may be. Brother and sister love, you know, whatever. So $15.99 gets you that one. Gets you the butterflies, gets you the lace, and gets you the beautiful flourish. Lots of you coming through for that, but just thought we'd give you that as a little tease for the show to kind of wet your whistle. $33.96 down to $15.99. I make that an £18 saving straight away. So that's a good way to start your evening shopping if you're just getting in and starting your weekend with us. Now, what I was talking about that has not been in stock for such a long time is this. Have a little look. This is the Scoremaster board. Now, the Scoremaster board is the one which is a scoreboard that's got a handle, but it's basically A4 in width. So it's a very portable board and a very easy board to accommodate in your craft room. And you can make boxes, you can make all sorts with it.
Oh, absolutely. Scoreboard is absolutely vital in card making, box making. So having a good scoreboard, this is the one that the whole team use all the time. I don't even think there's a day when I don't craft where I don't use this board, Dave.
Really?
Yeah, always. And everybody asks me where my scoreboard is from because we haven't had this in stock for so long. It is now part of our core bundle, our core tools, should I say. And I'm so thrilled that we get to bring this to HobbyMaker.
Okay, now, not only are you going to get the fantastic Scoremaster board, not in stock for such a long time, you're also going to get a 12x12 Western pad. Now, in this Western pad, you've got, how many sheets are in this? 34? Can't see. Hang on a sec. 36 sheets.
Yeah.
36 sheets of 12x12. I'll flip through it for you in a second. And then over there, you're also going to get your fantastic linen cardstock as well. And that's 24 sheets of A4 linen cardstock in colour tones that will work with the images that are in the 12x12. Today, you can get all of it for £25.
That's amazing.
99 pence.
That is a really, really good deal.
And if I show you the 12x12 pad, let me just flip through it for you. If you love everything kind of, I say Western, I mean, that doesn't say Western to me at all. It's a distressed polka dot pad.
It's got a nice Western feel about it, but it's just got some really generic prints on here. I love it.
Now, the 12x12 pad alone is £14.99. The linen cardstock is £14.99. So you've got £30 worth of cardstock and 12x12 paper pad, and you're only paying £25.99, including the scoreboard and both of the papers and the pads. Look at that quilted pattern, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's amazing. The fact that you're getting a scoreboard with these pads and you'd pay more for the pads normally than what you're paying today with the scoreboard, this is a great idea. And even if you've got the scoreboard, get a gift for somebody because then they can start making their own cards.
Oh, wow, look at that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning papers, absolutely stunning papers. Then you've got your wildflowers. Gorgeous. So this is the Western pad, that's what they're calling it, the Western collection. So again, at a glance, if you forget what's actually in there, you can see on the front, you can also see on the back, some of the featured 12x12s. So 36 sheets in there, double-sided, worth $14.99. For only $25.99, you're going to get that with the 24 sheets of linen cardstock as well. And just to show you the colours you're going to get of that, if I flip it over, there we go.
Yeah, and they're all going to match that paper pad as well. To get the matching pairing with this scoreboard is an exceptional deal.
£25.99. Now, if I quickly take the scoreboard, just to show you exactly what you're going to get, it's been an absolute staple must-have from Crafters Companion for many, many, many years, but it hasn't been in stock for a long time. You've got your measuring guide in centimetres on the front. If you're more of an inch person, you can flip it over. You've got the same in inches on the back. The score tool is included just under the handle, but I just love it for its portability.
Yes.
Some scoreboards can be really big.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's a great one to go in your bag, but it's also one that you could be using just by the side of your desk, on the top of your desk. Great, it's a really good scoreboard. Honestly, me and the team couldn't do without this scoreboard.
And you've got instructions, presumably, that come with this as well, how to use it and some ideas.
Yes, absolutely. There's so many tutorials online, Dave, of how you use this, what you can do with it. It's just amazing.
Okay, how to use it.
Yes, so let's do the main thing that you can do with it. I'm going to make a very quick box just to show you how easy it is. So if you've ever wanted to make boxes, but you've not had the right scoreboard, because not all scoreboards offer you the box making ability. So yes, we've got the inches on one side, centimetres on the other, but you can make so many different things with them. So I've took a couple of sheets of that cardstock. So we've got that amazing linen cardstock. I've took one of each so you can see the difference in this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the scoring tool. The scoring tool comes in the board as well, so you're never going to lose your scoring tool. So I absolutely love that. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to butt my card up. Oh, you're probably wondering why mine has a black line down it. So that will become clear when I do some other bits. So we all do, the whole team, draw a black line down them. Some people, I know actually, Dave, draw lines down all of them so they can see them more clearly.
Oh, okay.
And they colour because you've got numbers on here, but your numbers are moulded in, so it's really hard to see. So some people colour them in with a black marker. The reason we put them moulded in is so they never wear off, so your numbers are never going to wear off. What you've also got at the bottom here is you probably can't see that very well, but it's moulded in box lid and an arrow pointing to this point.
Right.
And this side it's got box base with an arrow pointing to that point. Now this increment gap is larger than what this side is, and that's what allows you to do the box lid and the box base.
So the lid's always a bit bigger than the base.
Slightly bigger, yes, absolutely. So I'm taking two pieces of identical card. I'm going to keep them the same size. I'm going to score these in at 2.5 inches. So I always score twice. That stretches the fibres of the card. And we're literally just rotating this, scoring again on that 2.5 inches. Rotate again, and you can just what I would say is whatever you're putting in your box, measure the sort of the inside part of where you want to what you want to put in there, and that way you'll come up with what size your book is, size your box is. Then, now this is me, you could if you want to, because I always butt to the left hand side, I turn my board around, and then I'm going to place my card there and score the same line, so 2.5 inches. But this time, because I'm on the opposite side of the board, it's going to make my box side just that slight bit smaller.
Right.
So 2.5 inches again.
More of you are checking out on this where you're seeing it in action and realising what it could potentially do for you. I mean, if you're a jewellery maker and you're making lots of jewellery for the Christmas fairs and markets, and you're thinking, okay, the boxes that I've got to buy are going to cost me a fortune, you can make your own with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Save yourself a fortune.
You could absolutely save so much money. I remember demonstrating in a store many years ago, and a woman come to look at the demonstration, but in her basket I noticed she had some pre-made flat pack boxes. Now there was 5 in the box, and I remember at the time the boxes were $9.99 for 5.
Wow.
And I said to her, oh, can I ask why you're buying pre-made boxes? You can make your own. And she said, how can you make your own? And within 5 minutes I'd shown her how she could make her own box. And when you think about, like, the board itself was worth $12.99. And yeah, they probably were, yes. But I sold lots of boards that day.
Yeah. The people selling the boxes weren't quite so lucky. No.
Right, now this is how I do my boxes. I always cut into that piece, take a triangular shape out, doesn't have to be any shape, and then I trim right to the corner. You don't need loads of extra cardstock. All you're going to do is waste more of your tape or your glue pens or your glue, putting them on. So you only need a little tab just to hold that into place. And I rotate my corners, so each one take that triangular piece out and then just cut that tab down.
If you wonder what that beeping was, it's not your fire alarm at home or anything, it's the XTool limbering up for the next show. So.
It's a pretty amazing tool, that is, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I've been warned not to touch. And then we're going to do exactly the same with our other piece, so you can see how quickly this comes together. Now, if your box doesn't work, it's normally because you've either cut your cardstock to the wrong size, or it was originally the wrong size. Your board is always going to make it perfect.
Right.
And that's what I love about having a board that makes the perfect style of boxes. I'm also going to show you later on in the show how you can make one box with one piece of card, and how you would do your top and your bottom opening. And it's quite a clever way to be able to just do one box on one piece of card.
Like a pizza box or something?
Yes, like that, yes. But because you've got the two sides, it makes it really easy to be able to make it.
Honestly, the board, when you look at it, you think, OK, well, what can I do with that? It's a rectangular piece of plastic with some lines down it. But that's the key thing. That's what allows you the versatility to make your own to whatever size you want within reason, out of whatever cardstock that's right for the job, rather than trying to hunt round for a box that's the right size, made out of the right coloured material. Make it yourself. It makes so much sense.
Absolutely. It really does.
Could you make envelopes with the board as well?
So it's a bit more difficult to make envelopes because you need to get your angles right. So I would say stick to like your envelope maker with that one. It's a bit more difficult to make your envelopes. If you just wanted to do straight lined envelopes, then you probably could, yes. Now when you're sticking this together, the reason I cut that little triangle at the bottom is because when you're putting it in, it allows that wiggle room. And what you want to do, you want to get to the point where you make sure that the top is level. Don't worry about the size, because those corners, you can see you've got the perfect mitered corner on all sides. You just want to make sure that you've got that top piece level, because that's what's going to give you the perfect box.
Now 10% of this bundle, which we've not seen at all before, but certainly the actual board itself hasn't been around for a long, long time, about a year I think it is. $25.99, 10% of the big stock of that has now gone. To make your own boxes, whether it's out of the Western papers you're getting. 2022 was the last time we saw this. That's 3 years ago.
3 years. I knew it had been a few years, but I wasn't sure how many. I said about a year to be on the site. I don't know why we have not ordered these back in, but yeah, it's amazing now we've got them in. So there we go. We've got our two parts of our box all put together, no problem whatsoever, and we have the absolute perfect fit. Look at that.
Look at that. And of course you can make the boxes different sizes. There is a limit to how big you can go.
Absolutely.
But you can certainly make some jewellery boxes, ring boxes, earring boxes, pendant boxes, all that sort of thing. Or it could be cookies, fudge that you want to put in.
Oh, absolutely. You can put anything in there. Now, I've used the linen cardstock that comes with it, but if you've got a little circle hole punch, or not a hole punch, a circle punch, you could punch half of a little slot inside there, half of it, and then that will give you the little pieces that you can pop up. So
finger grab.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, so it'll make it really professional. But there we go. There's a very quick box.
Now, some other really exciting items we've got in the show today. I remember the first time I showed you these, the lines went crazy for our ombre glitter. Now, ombre obviously means that kind of diffusion of light or colour from one colour to another. And that's what they've been able to do with this non-shed glitter card pad. You've actually got 24 sheets, but look how effortlessly it's going from a deep, dark red through to a pink, through to almost like an orange and a yellow. Wow. And you get this number of times in the pad. Look, every single sheet is just an ombre, magnificent ombre finish.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Getting 4 different colourways in here, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
You've got gold going through to purple gradually. Then you've got, oh wow, look at that. I mean, that's like a sunrise or a sunset.
It's just beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous pads.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Now, they are $14.99 individually. If you go for the duo, which is what we're showing you at the moment, so you've got the warm and the cool tones. That's the warm tones. Cool tones, obviously, are your blues and your purples, that sort of thing. You can get a saving if you go for both of them together of a £5. $25.99 gets you, basically it's £4 off, isn't it? Yes, £4 off the price if you buy the two together, and you'll get the cool tones and you'll get the warm tones together, and that makes a total of 24 sheets, that's 48. 48 sheets of 12 by 12. And if you want to cut them down, you can do to 6 by 6s. But you get the full extent of the ombre by leaving them as 12 by 12.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these would look lovely in photo frames, pictures on the walls. They're just beautiful. But if you use them in your card making, use them to die cut just over that ombre part, and they're going to look amazing.
Okay, so both of those together, they are available on the website on their own for $14.99 each. But if you buy them two together, you get the other one for basically £11. One for $14.99 and the other for £11. XY2094. Now we've also got the Festive Paper Pad Mega Collection. Now this is huge. This is the night before Christmas and the 12 days of Christmas. Look at this. Look at this for a bundle. There's a lot here. To start off with, you've got all of your designer, again, non-shed glitter, cut down to A5.
Yes, it is, yep.
Beautiful golds. Gorgeous green.
Look at that green. That is beautiful.
Now, this is your special spinach card. Special spinach. Because it's green.
not spinach, finish.
Oh, special spinach. I thought it was special spinach.
Dave, how long have you been in the industry?
Well, I thought it was a bit strange. I thought it's green, but I wouldn't have thought spinach.
Makes you strong, Dave.
I've got to wash out my ears. I'm hearing things. You've then got your satin cardstock. That tickles you, isn't it? Debbie's gone. How many sheets of this do we get, Lauren, in the A5? Oh, you get 100 in total. Okay. 50 sheets of your glitter card and 100 sheets of your satin. And you're going to get your satin or your matte in your rose gold, the gold, and also in the red as well. There you go. Made your night that, isn't it? Then you've got your non-shed glitter in the red. There we go. And then you get the white as well?
Yes,
white,
you do,
yep,
yes.
Got the white cardstock too, beautiful. So all that in A5, which is, there's a large amount there, that's for sure. Then you've got your A4 mixed card pack. And here we go. So then you've got your non-shed glitter in the gold. You've got your beautiful mirror in the gold as well. There's your rose gold.
Yeah, I love this pack. It's beautiful.
I do too. Look at the purple. Regal colours in there. That's like a starry night, isn't it, that blue? Through to your beautiful teal colours. So that is, again, 24 sheets, I think, in there. 24 in that pack. And then the paper pad, 12 by 12. This is the night before Christmas. There's two paper pads, actually. Night before Christmas is full of artwork. You've got a pattern on the back and artwork scenes on the front. And this is just so beautiful.
Oh, it's just the most gorgeous Santa Claus paper pad. It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? So if you don't want the scene, look at that, Santa through the sky at night on Christmas
lovely.
Eve. You've got the tartan on the reverse. I don't think many people will be using the reverse, though, with a beautiful image like that.
I know, so lovely.
There you go. Beautiful snow scene, again, with the Father Christmas and the sleigh in the sky. There he is, he's landed. Isn't that beautiful? So 'twas the night before Christmas, that's that one.
Be here before we know it, Dave, the way this year's going.
Sorry?
It'd be here before you know it, Christmas, the way the year's going.
And then look at this, the Christmas opulence. I don't think I've seen this before.
It's fairly new. It wasn't out that long ago.
Look at this.
Beautiful.
It's been on a handful of times, but not on shows that I've been doing. Look at that. It's a rich burgundy, but look at the gold.
Yeah, it's lovely. And some of those prints wouldn't need to be Christmas. It has got some Christmas prints in them with snowflakes and that, but some of them wouldn't be. That's
I'm loving this. This is right up my street.
Yeah,
let me flick through it this way. It's easier for you to see. There we are. Look at this.
And it's nice because you've got that contrast in plain colour on the back.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, wow, wow. That is full of foil, completely filled with foil. Okay, so that bundle, everything, there's 284 sheets in total with the A5 and the two 12 by 12 pads as well. Yours tonight, the whole bundle, wait until you see this, $59.99 for how many sheets? 284 in total, $59.99 on two-way split pay, so that means it's only $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time.
It's a fabulous price because that is absolutely stunning cardstock.
It really is. And talk about value for money. And if you use A5 an awful lot, you're always chopping down your A4 size to make smaller sizes. This is perfect. You know, it's a good, useful size to have.
It's a really useful size, yeah, because it's ready done for you.
Yeah.
So your mats and layers are ready to do it. It die cuts like a dream. It's just gorgeous.
Under £60, you can pay in full if you want to, or you can just give us a first split payment of £2. It's entirely up to you. But that will be coming through your door. You'll have to open it first, though. And it'll be one P&P of £4.95 to get all of that delivered home. Unless you've already paid it because you bought something already, then it's free P&P for the rest of the night up until midnight. WC2062. That is, as I say, under £60, £59.99. Oh, we've got a message from Christine in Kent. Says, evening Dave and Debbie, I've had a brilliant day, a basket full of goodies, and you two are a joy. Thank you and can't wait for my delivery. Christine, thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's a lovely message. Thank you, Christine.
Right.
Oh, should we get some more demoing done?
Scoreboard,
right, yes, let's absolutely go back to the scoreboard. And now let's do that box that I was telling you about. So I am going to bring in now another thing that hasn't been on the show for a while is the guillotine. I absolutely love our large guillotine because it's just so good. This has got a scoreboard on it as well, which is really cool. And it's got an actual scoring tool on inside as well. So it's a really good one to have. But having both of them really works to our advantage. Now, what you will do is take out the little leg going across there, and it's got a little foot underneath which will secure it.
We've got a special price on it as well. It's not been on air for a little while. $39.99 down to $31.99. And it's one of those self-sharpening guillotines because the metal blade goes up against the metal bar and it sharpens itself every time you use it.
It does, absolutely, yes. And the blade is not any ordinary blade. Leanne went to a sword factory and got the blade done, which is so you know you're getting a real sharp blade. So what I'm doing is just trimming a piece of white cardstock to 8 inches by 11 inches. And you can hear that sort of sharpness. It's just such a really good guillotine to have. So if you're in need of a good guillotine, that is definitely the one.
Yep.
Right, now what we're going to do on this side is we're going to score at 1 inch, and we're going to do this on our box lid side. So we're coming along, putting our 1 inch down the side like so. Then we're going to score at 5 and 6 inches. So coming through 5 and 6. And then we'll turn that round, and then we're going to score the opposite side. So I'm going to turn my board round, scoring onto here, and we're going to score at 1 inch, like so. Then we're going to bring that to the side and turn my board back round, score down, and we're just going to score at 1 inch down each side. So this couldn't be more simple. I'm going to do the same on the opposite side, like so. Right, so we've done all our scoring. And then we're just going to fold. Now, I always fold, Dave, just a little tip here. When you're scoring down, you're pushing the fibres into the card downwards.
Yep.
So you're actually causing a deboss. You want to not fold over the top, you want to fold underneath. So I always turn my card over and fold on the top. This really saves any feathering, any cracking in your cardstock. If you've got cardstock such as the box we did, sometimes if you were to score the wrong, if you score and fold it on that score line, that you'll see the white cracks in your card. So by turning it over, so score is going down, turn it over and pull back on that score line.
Right.
And that's the best way to get that crisp score.
The intention, well, the feeling, it makes you want to fold it where the indentation is. That's the wrong thing to do.
Yes, it is.
Do it the opposite way,
do it
right.
the opposite way, yes. Because when you think about it, you've already stretched those fibres.
Right.
So by folding onto them, it just works so much better.
I've never heard that before. That makes sense.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And funny enough, I was asked a question while up at head office because someone was asking me why I turn my card over when I fold it. And I said, isn't it funny? I'd never really thought about telling anybody why I do it, but that's why. It's because that's what helps. So what I'm going to do here, we want to make some tabs. So we're going to trim our tabs here. So I'm just going to take that little piece out, and I'm going to do the same on the opposite side, like so. And then we're going to make these tabs as well. So again, it's just taking a little tiny piece out. I'm going to mitre those tabs in a little bit, like so. And this is just one piece of card, but we're making this into a box. I'll just take
Something really satisfying about making your own boxes.
It's really satisfying, yeah, and super easy. When you've got the right tools, it makes it so easy to be able to.
You do get instructions and ideas, of course,
Yep,
with the
absolutely.
boards, but there's also always YouTube tutorials from Crafters Companion on all sorts of ways of using all their tools.
Yes, and you'll find loads of tutorials online for the Scoremaster. If you type in Scoremaster, so many different things will come up. So all I want to do now is construct our box. So let's just pop those together. So what will happen, because we have done our score lines on one side and the other, when we fold these over, they will slot together, allowing that box to open and close.
Right.
So we want to, first of all, put some glue onto these pieces. Where's my glue pen? There we go. So let's just pop those in. And on the opposite side. And then they're just going to tuck in. We're just going to, again, make sure that we've got that straight line, and then you've got that beautiful corner. And then on the opposite side as well. And then we'll do the same on this one. And on this one. Now, it's up to you whether you do your middle section. You don't have to do anything with these because they will just tuck themselves in. But what we are going to do is just make sure. Now, this is me probably cutting my card wrong. So if your card goes like this and you've got that slight piece that comes up at the top,
yeah.
just going to take my scissors, and all we're going to do is neaten that piece up. Not going to make any difference to your box. That was obviously me just slightly cutting it differently. And then all I need to do is see which one, so I think it's this way round, goes over the top. So that will fit. Can you see how perfect the fit is all the way around?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're just going to decorate it. Now, I've already cut some pieces off, which are from the paper pad that comes with the box. So I've cut some little strips for the side pieces. And we've just done a little topper, and these were all just offcuts that I had. And the reason that I wanted to make my box first without putting these on is I wanted to make sure I knew which one was going to go over the top and underneath.
Right.
So we're just going to do our side pieces. But how easy was that to pop that in? Oh, apparently we've got a question.
Someone's asking about your purple scissors, and when will they be coming back in stock?
Oh, okay. I thought they were back in stock. So unless they've sold out again...
Well, I'll tell you what, keep an eye on Crafters Companion's brand page on our website, because there's all sorts of goodies there. Even if we haven't got shows or are doing a certain show on a certain thing, if it's in stock and it's there, you can buy it. So have a little look, type in scissors as a search. You may be lucky, but
yeah, absolutely.
If they're not there, then probably they're out of stock for now. They will be back, though.
They will be back, absolutely, yes. They are our core range, and we will have them back in stock. Yeah, I had thought they'd come back in stock, so whether they've sold out, I don't know. But yes, keep an eye out for them, because they are amazing scissors. I literally have them everywhere now, Dave. I have them for a pair in the garden, a pair in the kitchen, a pair in my office.
Right.
So we're just going to decorate our top of our box. And then this was that whole page, and I thought, actually, let's use that border as well. Just some of those offcuts, which we're just going to pop onto the top there. And then I've just got a little on your birthday sentiment to finish off. And there we go, let's pop that onto there. So we've got our little box that is one piece. So that's from one piece of A4 card. But because we've got that box base and box lid, it means that we can create a box that works beautifully.
All from one piece of A4?
From one piece of card.
Wow.
Yep, there we
How about
go.
that? And that, of course, is for using the Scoremaster. You're going to get, remember, 36 sheets in the 12x12, in the Western 12x12 paper pad. And you're also going to get 24 sheets of your A4 luxury linen cardstock. That together should be $42.97. You're actually going to get the whole lot for $25.99, which is about £18 off the price. So an incredible deal. They're $14.99 for the paper pads and the A4. So that's £30 worth of cardstock. And you get the board as well for $25.99. YX2079, and it's a really portable, go-anywhere scoreboard. Some of the scoreboards can be kind of 12 by 12, which can be a bit bulky for some people and hard to store it or whatever. This one, as you can see, will fit in a tote, a craft tote really easily. You could hang it up maybe on a wall or just by the side of your craft desk next to you with a cup hook, and it's nice and lightweight as well. So one side is for box lids, the other side's for box bases. One side is inches, one side is centimetres, and you'll get a full tip sheet and instruction guide with the board as well. But it's not been in stock since 2022, so a 3-year drought, and it's back here today, a bestseller. Now, something else that we've got on the show, which are bestsellers, are the punches from Crafter's Companion. Now, I've taken them out of the boxes so you can see them. You've actually got 5 punches here. You've got decorative corners, so you've got those wonderful decorative corner love hearts. Let me just show you with my pages here exactly what they look like. Now, obviously, it's designed for cardstock, but I'm just doing it here with my paper. So how beautiful is that? And it rounds it as well.
Yes.
That's your decorative hearts.
And actually, your little hearts that come out of that would be great table confetti, maybe for the wedding or something, or shaker card.
Look at that one. How cool is that? Isn't that lovely? That's your deco fan, I think. Next one, this one here. Oh, that one is that a corner one? Oh, the guard's not on
It's
this one.
the guard's gone, yeah, I don't know where the guard's gone. But actually, if you did take the guard off, you can use it as a whole edge punch, yeah.
Like that?
Yes.
There we go.
Keep going down.
So that's that one. This next one is... this gives you like a W. There we go. Pop that in there like that. Now, obviously, I'm doing it on ordinary, just copier paper here. That's your decorative corner.
Oh, I love
like
that.
a W or an M. And then the last one is 3 different intensities of rounder, isn't it?
Yes. So you've got your small, your medium and your larger one, and they would just round off the edges of your card.
And you're also going to get your bone folders as well, included too. So you've got 5 punches and the bone folders, which are going to give you that scoring capability and, of course, getting nice, clean-cut edges.
Oh, that's a good price.
$19.99.
Yeah, very good.
$19.99 for the 2 bone folders and the 5 punches. And remember, you've got the ability of being able to use them as corner punches, or like we said, with Debbie said, you can take off the guard and then just use them as, going down a straight line.
Borders, yeah.
There we go. So they come boxed as well, but I took them out of the box so you could see what you're going to get. So under £20 for all of that saves you nearly £18 off the price, about £17.45 off what they should be. And that's VE2063. Dorothy in Merseyside's in, Tara in Norfolk, Patricia in Merseyside loves these as well. It's coming through for them.
Yeah, that's a fabulous price.
It is. Great deal. And we have got another couple of punches available separately. Now, we're calling this a Christmas bundle, but to be fair, there's one Christmas element and the other one's more everyday. So here we go. You've got Snowflake and you've got your Goblet Fan. So that's how they come all boxed, all these punches. So there's the Snowflake. But to be fair, that could actually be a flower.
Yeah, it could, absolutely.
So it doesn't have to be Christmas. And then the Corner Punch Goblet Fan is that one just there that you can see. And then you'll also get a couple of bone folders included too. $22.47 should be the price for these 2, but we can do a deal on these 2 as well. Maybe you want to go for the last 5 and these to get 7 in total with a couple of pairs of bone folders. £10.99 gets you those 2. And again, they're really good size punches, really well made punches. I'll take that out of the box so you can see. Look, it's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice size, that one.
And, okay, let's just show you these 2. Pop that in. So again, it's designed for cardstock. This is just copier paper. That's all I've got to hand at the moment. So there's your snowflake. And actually, it is, yes, it is a snowflake because of the edges. I thought it was just like a flower, but it is definitely a snowflake. And you can use those snowflakes because they all collect in the little chamber at the bottom.
Yep.
You could use those as maybe shaker cards. And then this one is this is a real fancy one, this one. This one's called Goblet Fan Fold. Okay. So you've got that right angle, so you know you're in exactly the right place. Look at that. Hello.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Again, you can take the guard off and do it right the way down the line if you wanted to. So that's a 1.5 inch punch. Both of those together and the bone folders for just £10.99. Another great deal.
Very good. Yeah, very, very good.
More box making, Debbie? if that's
Yes, well, I'm going to make a bag actually.
Oh, right, okay.
So, yes. So I've took one of those papers from the Western, which I love. Now, there is a way you can do it out of a 12 by 12, but I'm actually just going to trim this down to 11 inches instead of 12 inches. So we're going to just, let me put my glasses on so I can see. There we go. So 11 inches on your guillotine, trim that down. I'm going to keep that to 12 inches by 11 inches. So then what we're going to do is, and keep these because we can use these as decorative elements. I love the fact that you've got those coordinating patterns on the back of your cardstock. So beautiful patterns there. Then we're going to bring our scoreboard in, and I'm going to score this at 1 inch. So we're just going to place this down, and I'm trying to do makes that are quite easy for your scoreboard, but you can, there's so many. If you want to get really intricate with some of your bags and box making, there's lots of tutorials.
So the instructions you get with the board then, is it pictures and words or just words? Or?
No, it's just, it tells you how to use your board from the box making side of things, but it doesn't give you any other information. But if you go online, you'll be able to find so many tutorials for the Scoremaster.
Of course, you can use the Scoremaster for making your own card blanks.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. We use it for everything, just for any type of scoring. If I've got if I just want to score a half-fold card, so let's just say I've got my A4 piece of card. Let me find an A4 piece of card. Literally, I know that an A4 piece of card will score at 5 6/8 of an inch. No, 7/8 of an inch. Score that down there, and I've made my half-fold score line.
Oh, perfect.
And what's brilliant about that is it still makes that little lip that you can open it with. That's a tiny fraction bigger, so you can still open your card. So that's just at 5 6/8, 7/8 of an inch. So 5 7/8 of an inch. I will get there eventually.
That black line, though, is that the centre of your board?
I just put it in the centre. That can be for any point. And the reason I do that, Dave, in fact, let me make this bag and then I will show you something else that you can make with him where that line will come in handy and you'll see why we do that line. Right. So what I've done on here is I've scored at 1 inch and 5 inches and then turn that round and I've scored at 1 inch and 5 inches again. And then I'm going to turn that round. Now, the top of my bag, which is this piece here, we're going to score that down at 3 inches. And then at the bottom of my bag, we're going to score at 1 inch. So just pop that down, 1 inch score line. There we go. And then we can fold all those lines. So that's the bottom base of my, this is really good quality card, and I say that like I'm shocked. It's because you know when you're folding it that your score lines, you need to be a bit more in depth with your score lines because it's quite a thick piece of cardstock. And then we're going.
Well, it's 180 GSM, so technically it's kind of heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Absolutely.
It actually feels more like card, doesn't it?
It does, yes, definitely. So we're just folding over all those lines. And I'm using my tool just to burnish with. And then we've got those middle section lines as well. And then the last one is that one there. So it's just 1 inch and 5 inches on each side, and then 3 inches at the top and 1 inch at the bottom. And then what we're going to do is just do some cutaway lines. So this first piece, we don't need this whole section. So we're going to take that section away, like so. And then we don't need the back section, so we're just going to trim away these pieces. So all the way along. Now you could do this on a paper trimmer if you wanted to get a really precise straight line, but it's absolutely fine. And then you've got little tabs here, so I'm just going to mitre that corner and into there. And then we're going to make these into little tabs as well. And you can, is it YouTube, these videos stay on online, Dave?
Yeah, they stay on indefinitely.
Yes, so that's really good. It means that you can go back and watch these as well.
You can even see our first ever show 3.5 years ago on HobbyMaker on YouTube. All the shows are there.
Oh, wow, I didn't realise that.
forever and ever?
I thought that had been a fairly new thing for some reason.
No, I don't think so.
Right, once we've got to this stage, I'm just going to bring this one in, which I've done exactly the same, so you can see. And then all I've done is I've put a little piece of red tape on here. Now, the reason being, when your box is made like this, we're going to tape those pieces together. I want to create a lock-in part for my bag. So the first thing I want to do is just to stick this side down. So I'm just going to use my tape pens because they are super strong. If you're using other tape pens, they might not be as strong, so maybe use some red liner tape. But I know that our tape pens are super strong and will hold that into place.
Well, we have got a deal in the show with 2 tape pens and 2 multi-purpose glues. We'll give you details of that in a second.
So just pop in those at the bottom like so. So that creates our little purse sort of bag. I've just folded in the side panels there, and then that will go over the top. So the reason I put my red liner tape there, because I want to put something on there. Before we do that, we're just going to fold our tabs in at the bottom and fold that in, and that's going to make a really nice bottom base. Now, because we've got 2 lots of tape, it makes it a little bit stronger as well. So let's just pop some tape onto this piece and onto that bottom piece, and then I just want to put a little bit onto that side that's going to hold that together. So those ones.
So not only is it boxes, it's also little gift bags.
Absolutely. And out of one sheet, if you're 12 by 12, I love doing one sheet things because it just makes things a lot easier to
These could be little
to
sweet
use.
treats for trick or treat.
Oh, yeah, I love that idea, absolutely. So what I am going to do with this one is we're going to need my pokey tool to get that off. So just going to take that tape off, and I'm going to pop my magnet onto there. Oh, just like so. So stick that magnet down. And then what I'm going to do, now I know that because I've measured that, my tape will go onto the opposite side. So I've just got my red liner tape, and we're going to place that onto the opposite side, like that. And then that way my magnet will then stick to the opposite side. Just burnishing down my red liner tape. Take that one off. And then we're just going to place that, oh, doesn't want to come off, onto that one. So that's right in the middle. And then I've just got 2 strips of that cardstock. Just bring that in. These ones are going to go over that side. Oh, I've put some tape on there, and I'm not sure why I did that. Just got extra tape, Dave.
I know nothing.
So it will be fine. I was obviously thinking I'd get ahead of the game. So that will then go over the top of that one, like so. So you won't be able to see where that is. And then that one onto the other side. So we're just making decorative pieces there. That one right onto there. So that will actually close our little lip. And then I've just got a little thank you to stick on the front. So let's pop that there, and I've got a little bow just to be a bit more decorative.
Well, if this doesn't show you the versatility of what you can do with the scoreboard, you've done, what, 4 different boxes and bag styles in the show?
We've done 3, and I am going to do another one. Where's my other box gone? Oh, it's down here. So these 3, yes.
Right.
So yes, look at this. So now we've got a little bag which literally opens up, but you've got your little clasp, so that'll hold it into place. Got your box, and you've got this one. And then if we've got time to just show you, let's take this one.
We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
So I want to show you how we can make, let's just take this beautiful one. And then I'm just going to trim this in half. So let's do this one to 6 inches. So trim that down to 6 inches. You could do it even smaller if you wanted to. And then I'm going to take my scoreboard. Now, because I know it's from a 12-inch pad, I know that this is 12 inches. So 6 inches would be my halfway mark. So we'll take that down to 6 inches. And then what I want to do is score a line at 3 inches. I say score a line, I want to put a little marker at 3 inches. Now this is where my line will come into effect, because I'm going to place that halfway marker onto there, and where the fold of my card is, I'm going to line that up to the black line, because I want to do this triangular shape. And then I'm going to move that across. Now I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't have a line to follow down to, because I wouldn't know where that 4-inch line went down to, but because I've got the line, it just makes a lot of sense.
Right.
Then we're just going to come across, put another 3 inches there, going to place that one onto the 4-inch mark. Doesn't have to be the 4-inch mark, wherever you want to put your line. Then we're going to come down, do that triangular mark, turn it round, do the opposite side, like so. And then all we're going to do with these is fold those lines in.
And all you did with the for the black line is just like a permanent marker, like a...
Yeah, I just use, in fact, I just use my Illustrator pen to do mine.
Okay.
Which is, they're alcohol markers, or a Sharpie, yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to do that middle section one as well. So just pop that one in.
I always like boxes like this, these little pouches. I think they're really cute.
They look really cool, don't they?
Yeah.
So there we go, just our triangular box. And if I just bring in some others that we did, so that's one. And then this one, I've just put a little hole through the top, tied some string, and then I made a couple of others out of the smaller section. So I actually made 3 boxes out of that one sheet.
And they could be hung on the tree. You
Yeah,
could have them
absolutely.
dotted around the house as like Advent little presents if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. So really easy. So whether you're making little boxes for your Christmas tree or table decorations for your wedding favours, whether you're doing little purses, whether you're doing boxes made out of your one sheet of A4 card, or whether you just want to make your regular size box, having a good scoreboard is what everybody needs. And this, the Master Score, you will absolutely love.
Absolutely. Now, the Scoremaster, remember, hasn't been available since 2022. Other scoreboards have, but the Scoremaster hasn't been. This is about an A4 width, and it's one of the most popular scoreboards because it's incredibly portable, doesn't take up too much space. You can hang it discreetly on a cup hook somewhere. And then today, you're going to be getting basically £30 worth of cardstock included with it. 24 sheets of the linen cardstock, which is worth $14.99. You're going to get 36 sheets of the 12x12 Western 180 GSM papers, double-sided. That's worth $14.99. So that and the linen cardstock is worth 30 quid. You're only paying $25.99 for both of the papers and the Scoremaster. So doesn't it make absolute sense? Take advantage of it today. YX2079 saves you from $42.97 down to $25.99, around about £18 off the price, and 20% of the entire stock has gone. So take advantage, grab it while it's here. You've not seen that board for a couple of years, nearly 3 years actually. Now, we've also got a bundle of dies in the show for you, which are Christmas. Now, we're calling them the Christmas embellishment dies. Now, to give you an idea of roughly how big these are, the first one I want to show you is this amazing Christmas tree. I used to have an outdoor Christmas tree for the garden that was a bit like that. It was like a spiral of lights, and it didn't last very long. It broke after 1 year. But look at this, for a contemporary Christmas tree. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Really unusual, really, really lovely. So that's that one. That in like a gold cardstock, a gold mirrored cardstock on the front of a dark blue card or something would look incredible. You're then going to get these dies. Now, there's actually, believe it or not, there's 15 dies in this packet because all of the ribbon and the bows are all separate dies. So you can have the boxes festive or you can have the boxes non-festive. It's entirely up to you. So they could be presents for birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, whatever you want them to be. They can even be hat boxes if you wanted them to be. But they're Christmas presents for the purposes of this show. You've then got your ice skates. Again, they're a really good size. The size of this is 6.8 centimetres by 4.5, so they're not tiny dies by any means. You've then got your baubles. Largest one is 3.1 centimetres by 5.9. Smallest one is 4.5 by 1.4, so you get all 3 of them. And there's 4 dies in there. You get your 2 bows, one with the tails and one with the shorter tails. And then the last one is the mistletoe, and that's 3.5 centimetres by 5.5 centimetres in length. Now, these could be cracker decorations. You could put them on the top of crackers. You can put them obviously on your cards. You can use them in all sorts of ways, but you're going to get them all today for $28.99. So that is 2, 4, 6 sets of dies, embellishment dies for Christmas. They've only been on once before, and we got them back today. I think it was last week and the week before. They were popular then. We got them back for you tonight at just $28.99 for what amounts to, have we got a number? Have we worked out how many dies you're going to get? So there's 1, 16, 17, 21, 23, 24. 24 dies for $28.99, just over £1 a die.
It's amazing, yeah, especially for embellishment dies for Christmas. These are the ones you'll just use on everything, whether it be crackers and home decor that you're doing for your table, or whether you're actually just making them for your cards.
Absolutely. £4 off, IT2041. Now the Christmas border dies as well, that we started the show with. Oh no, these ones here. So these coming with non-shed glitter cardstock as well. Now these are not edgeables as such, but they are border dies. So you've got the beautiful, that could be like a Netherlands town, it could be Amsterdam, it could be a Nordic village. They get that one. You're going to get your holly and berries. Now the length of this is 15.5 centimetres. Really gorgeous. This one, another beautiful garland. This one is 15 centimetres. The gingerbread family, love that, with the gingerbread houses. That's 15.3 centimetres. They're all basically about 15 centimetres long. There's your snowflakes. And then lastly, there's your cupcakes and prezzies and candy cane. So they should be $39.93. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these fantastic strip dies. Then you're going to get your silver non-shed glitter card absolutely free. 10 sheets, I believe?
Yes.
10 sheets of glitter card, you're getting that free. £34.99 gets you all of those dies and the silver glitter card as well. NI2056. Now we're going to go back to our main focus, which is the welcome back to the Scoremaster board, back after not being available since 2022. Glad we got it back. It's double-sided, so you've got inches one side, centimetres the other. Box lid on the one side, box base on the other, so the lid is always slightly bigger than the base. You do get instructions with it as well, showing you how you can use it not only for box making, but also we've made some little bags. You can always watch these demonstrations back that Debbie did at your leisure, either on demand on our app or indeed on the YouTube facility as well. And you do get, remember, the 12x12 and the A4 linen cardstock as well. Now, the cardstock alone is worth 30 quid. So you're getting for £25.99, £30 worth of cardstock on a free board that's not been in stock for 3 years. Lovely message from Christine in Kent. Thanks, Debbie, for the demos. You've made me feel I can do the lovely boxes and bags.
Everyone can do it, honestly. You just need the right tools. I wish they had tools like this when I first started crafting.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, we do have them now, and here's your chance to get hold of it. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Yes, it's been lovely. I will be back, I think, next week.
Okay, brilliant. See you then.
Yes.
On the way next, our last live show of Friday evening, and what a show it's going to be, because if you would like to have your own little business, either making or embellishing, personalising, how about your very own personal laser, a business in a show at the lowest price it has ever been? Carla's here. The deal is fantastic. How to use it will all be explained. Any questions, just email them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But we show you the incredible XTool, best price ever, after a short break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Evening, everyone. Be prepared to be amazed.
Always.
You and I, how long ago was it? Was it about a year ago, 18 months ago?
Easily a year ago.
We were coming on air with the XTool, and neither of us had done a show with it before, so neither of us knew what to expect. It hadn't been on air before. We had a certain quantity available, didn't we?
We had a certain not enough.
No. Well, we thought we would probably have enough for the hour, because we thought, OK, if we sell a few, we'll be very happy. We had to restock the stock 3 times in 1 hour.
Well, the first time we went to air with it, which was the first time it had ever been on HobbyMaker, the stock that we had sold in less than 4 minutes. So David actually not even finished sort of describing it, and they'd all gone. And William was like, we haven't got any more. And I was like, well, why don't we get more? And he was like, well, we didn't know. And so he rang and he got a massive extra amount. That sold out, I think, within 25 minutes, yeah. And then they got more in, but that was all we could get. And so we'd sold out completely by the end of the show. So 40 minutes at the end of the show, the last 20 minutes was us just to playing with it because it had gone. Absolutely. It's an incredible machine.
It is your very own laser. So many businesses use lasers to produce products. Now, you can have your very own domestic laser. You don't need a warehouse. You don't even need to have an office.
No.
You can have it in your kitchen. You can have it in your dining room, in your craft room. And you can be designing. You can be engraving. You can be making. Look at what's been lasered here on this display. Look at what this machine has done. And you can do the same. Now, the deal we're going to give you on the screen is the lowest price deal we have ever done. Don't let that $2,449.99 confuse you. It is not going to be that price. We can let you have it today for £200 lower than we've ever done it before. And this is the deluxe bundle. This is not just your XTool laser. It's also your extendable platform. It's also your filter. All coming with it as well. We'll show you the big bundle of everything you get in a second. But look,
silly deal today.
This slate has been engraved. This fantastic 3-dimensional ornament here has been literally cut with the laser. This box has been made with the laser. That amazing picture of Carla's has been lasered. So this can engrave, it can be your...
It can cut wood, it can't cut metal, it's not a fibre laser, but it can cut wood. It can cut leather, as we discovered in the last show. We've managed to get the smoke filtration working. This is why Liam's not allowed a day off, because he always sets this up for me. I've got one of these at home, but I stick mine out the window. Yeah, and because Liam's not there to sort it out.
Now,
not the actual machine, but the pipe.
Now, let me just show you. Have we got the picture of what you get? Have a little look at it, because this is everything you're going to get in the box today. And it is on interest-free split pay. That's there for everybody. You're going to get your XTool F1, which is the green tower, which is the laser. You're going to get your rotary attachment. So if you want to engrave things like water bottles and glasses and things like that, that's what that's for. So anything round, you can engrave and decorate with that. You're also going to get your smoke purifier, because obviously if you're engraving and cutting wood, there is going to be an element of smoke. The filter will obviously kind of filter that, so it's not a problem indoors. And you're also going to get your slide extension as well, which is almost like a little production platform.
Yes, it means that you can make much bigger things. So if you're just working on the X-Tool itself, you've got quite a small footprint at the bottom of the X-Tool. If you want to make longer things like the beware of the cat, the dog sign, that sort of thing, so they're much longer, you've got the slide extension, which allows you to do that. So that's it in motion at the minute. It's just currently doing a little pig for me, because pigs are cute. Now I'm doing this on a big wooden coaster. I can do engraving, I can score with it, I can do cutting with it. It depends what it is. I can do it on food, I can do it on paper, I can, you know, all the different sort of processes. You can laser on food, so I could make you a little macaron and then put your little name on it, Dave. I can laser onto a toothpick, because I can make it that small and that precise. Wow. It is an incredible machine. It's one of, I mean, listen, I bought mine long before we had it at HobbyMaker, and I'd started using it. I kept going on to the guys upstairs, how amazing it was. They were already very much thinking that they wanted to bring a laser machine to HobbyMaker. They went with the X-Tool because I'd been using it for so long. It's just the best tool out there as far as I'm concerned.
Now, many of you already have it and are using it to do things personally, using it for maybe business purposes, selling things in personalisation on Etsy, that sort of thing as well. But what we've not done before until today is this price. I think the deal that we had got before was £1,999. We've gone £200 below that today for the same contents, and it's for everybody on interest-free split pay. We don't go through a financial company. We basically say, as a business, if you give us, what's it on, 5 split pays?
Yeah, I think it was only supposed to be on 4, and Liam changed it, I think, just before he left, because he didn't want to get in trouble.
Give us a fifth today of that £1,799, which is £359.80. £359.80, that gets the process going. It's in our warehouse. It will be shipped directly to you straight away. You don't have to wait until you've paid the 5 payments. The second payment comes off your card you choose to use today in 4 weeks, third in 8 weeks, fourth in 12 weeks, and the fifth in 16 weeks. It could be an early Christmas gift that you'd rather get now and spread the cost over 5 payments. Look at what it can do. What about that? Oink, oink. You did that so well.
Shush face, Dave. I love it. Isn't it so cute?
I love it.
Like the amount of things you can do on this, it's stupid.
Now,
you can do jewellery and all sorts.
We've got a message. Let's just get that message up again. This is from...
This made me laugh a lot.
Yvonne in Falkirk. We bought the F1 Ultra on Liam's last show. It's the best fun ever. Now that we've stopped setting things on fire, laugh out loud.
Yeah, I mean, that's something you'll learn at the beginning. So listen, it's to do with your speed and stuff. You just need to never leave it alone. Like, don't walk away from it while it's doing its thing. Just stay with it and you'll be absolutely fine. You know, it's a laser. Of course you can burn things, so you just stay with it. But it's the best tool ever. Like, the amount of stuff we can do with it. I've said this in the last show, and I'll say it again in this one. I hate it when people say this is a business in a box. It's one of the absolute bugbears of mine. And we see it used so much and way too often. People are always, oh, it's a business in a box. It's not a business in a box. This is a business in a box. This is what we mean when we say business in a box. Because you can go and sell stuff on Etsy and do all the rest of it. You've got all the creative process there, and it's actually a tool that's doing that for you. It's not a bottle of glitter that we're saying is a business in a box. It's an actual business in a box. And it's all your crafting solutions taken care of. It's everything done, your art solutions, but it's also great for doing things around the house. It's literally your everything. You can cut out so many things. See, when you go and get some engraving done at a key cutters in town and it costs you a fortune, do your own.
Yeah.
Do your own. All the little plaques you want to do, everything.
Engraving pet tags with names, that sort of thing, anything like that at all. Now, okay, people are wondering, okay, I've seen it work, I've seen the demo in the studio. How on earth do you tell the laser what you want it to do? How does it work?
Talk real nice to it, Dave, and buy a vodka. And then it does all the things for you.
That's how I get you to do things.
I know, that's the same thing, yeah. Don't do that. If you want to know how it works, I'll show you. Just open that for me, Dave. Okay. Can you get that out? Yeah. Right, in order to get something from here onto here. Now, you can use it with an iPad. You can use it, I think, with your phone now. They've got an app as well. But you do need a computer when you first initialize it, because you've got to get the software into the actual XTool, and then it'll just attach to your all your bits and bats. So you can you see where I'm pressing? I think the graphics might just be that right here. This one up here, photograph, right? If you want to engrave a photograph. This one is if I want to write some text. This one is if I want to do my basics. If I want to do a line, a rectangle, or a circle, they're all there for me to do. If I want to create my own vectors, at some point I might go on the Cut by Hand channel and show people how to use a vector pen, because I use them all the time. They're incredibly useful. It makes your SVGs. So you could theoretically make SVGs in here and then cut them on a Brother Scan and cut if you wanted to. So you've got that. Then you've got your shapes in here. Now I'll go through those in a minute. There's a ton of stuff in here. Hundreds and hundreds of shapes, different things that you can use. Each menu opens up so that there's more when you go into it. So we now have all of this stuff going through. There's loads.
Do you have to pay for this?
No, this is all free. So go onto the Googlies and type in your XTool creative workspace, basically. It's called I think it's XCS or something like that, but it'll come up. As soon as you put in XTool Creative, it'll come up and you just download the software. It will look pretty much exactly the same as mine. Over here is a little piece. I say that you can't see it over there. This is how I connect my machine. So I just click onto the machine it's found, which in this, because we've obviously got the Ultra upstairs, it's here and it's connected. So that's all makes sense for you. There's not a lot, it's not difficult to use.
No.
So let's say I wanted to put a pair of plums onto Dave.
Why not?
I'm going to put a pair of plums onto...
You're just glad it's not Nigel presenting.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dave. I'm going to put a pair of plums onto here, okay? And I've got it framed. Now, can you see the framing inside the machine? There's a little blue square.
Yep.
And it says to you frame. So I can see that I've actually got more space. If I wanted to make my plums bigger, I absolutely could. But I'm okay just leaving them exactly as they are for now. Now, I want to engrave them. So if you come back to the computer screen, where I've got them here, I know that the size is absolutely fine, but I need to select the material that I'm working on. And so on the computer, I'm just going to go to the top right-hand corner, and it says 6mm basswood plywood, because that's what I was using a moment ago. I'm going to change that over. And now I've got a different set of stuff that I can use. So on here I can type in any kind of thing that I want to do, doesn't matter. I can select a material from here. Now I don't actually know what substrate that is. I'm just going to say it's basswood. If it's not, it's going to shout at me or it'll set on fire. We'll soon find out.
Can we see the screen so we can see what we're actually looking at?
Oh, sorry guys. Right. So up here in the right hand side, can you see here? There's a whole list of things. Now, if you don't know what you're working on, or if, for instance, you've got something that's not listed on here, you can just type. So if I wanted to put in, let's say, coaster, it'll bring me all the different types of coasters that they've got in the software. Now, you can turn around and go, well, nothing that I want to do is on there, and that's fine. You can go your own way. You don't have to select a material. But of course, if you know what it is, you may as well select it because they've worked out all the settings for you. Now, I'm going to just go in. I'll say it's a 3mm basswood. We'll find out if that's a problem or not. There's the plum sitting there. And then I've got this, and it says, how dark do you want me to engrave it?
Wow, okay.
So I'll go, well, look, we'll go here because that seems about right to me. Now, when I do that, what happens under here is it tells me whether I'm going to be using the blue light laser or whether I'm going to be using the infrared, so the diode or the infrared, and it selects the diode for me. It says we're going to go in a power of 80. We're going to go at a speed of 300. Now the speed is going to be very slow because the power is very high. I can swap those two round. So I can make the power lower and the speed faster. It doesn't matter, but so long as they're not, you can't have them the same if you're working with something that's flammable, okay? You need it to move fast. Now I can make it even more detailed by adding in more lines per centimetre. I'm not going to do that for demonstration because it does add time to the demo, but you can absolutely do that. So when you're at home, that's one of your options. From there, I'm going to stop framing because I don't need to frame it anymore because I know it's in and where it's wanting to be. And I'm just going to go to Process. And then once it's worked it out in the preview and it's worked out where they're going to be, I just press Start at the top right-hand side. It beeps at them in machine beeps. Now, the first thing it's saying is do not leave it unattended. Okay, so then there's a little button on the very side of the XTool machine. You guys can't see it because it's on my side, but it's just here. And it flashes blue and I just press it and the machine starts to do its job.
Off it goes.
And there it's going and it's colouring in and doing all the business, setting me out with my plums.
Yeah, I was wondering, how does it know that you want to engrave rather than cut something out?
Because you tell it.
Right. But also the intensity of the engrave that you want, how deep and how dark you want.
Yeah.
It's all on that graph.
I'll show you in a minute about the difference between cutting and engraving. Now, obviously, I've selected this to engrave because that's what I wanted to do with the plums. But I'll show you in a second how you cut.
It?
Oh, it's amazing. So here it goes through. Now, Levi's just asked a question.
Look at that. And what wood is that? Plywood?
I don't even know if it's wood. That's why I didn't know. I'm not sure. Maybe chipboard.
Okay. Look at that.
Cool, right?
Isn't that brilliant?
Really,
and
really
the
cool.
accuracy of it.
It's absolutely perfect. So this is how we get it to do those things. Now, if I wanted it to cut something, that would be a different thing. So let me find a bit of thin. Let me see if I can cut something out of one of these. Because I've got so many of them sitting here. You playing with my tape cassette,
I am.
Dave? I love that tape cassette.
I do too.
Right.
Do you remember these? Oh, wow. All of this has been done on the XTool. Look.
I loved making that, honestly. Putting those pieces together was so much fun.
Look how far you can take this if you want to. If it's engraving pet names on little metal discs, or indeed engraving plums on wood, or making your own three-dimensional sculptures like this, the XTool can do it for you. Already, Antoinette in Greater London is in. Michelle in Greater... what was that? Dawn in Wigan says, gorgeous plums, Carla.
I was about to say that's not the first time that's been said and realised actually it is, and it is. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Right, let's get this to cut something out. So I'm going to go up here and find a love heart just because, we'll do a star. It doesn't matter which. So it's here and I'm going to get it to frame. Now, I know that star is likely going to be too big for the piece of material that I've got in here. Now, I'm using this little metal tray at the bottom that comes with your XTool. And the reason I'm using that is I need to raise it when I'm cutting. And that's because it has to be raised up. Otherwise, as we saw in the last show, when I couldn't work it out, not that I couldn't work it out, but I couldn't go through it, I ended up going, hey, I'm just concentrating. Wait, my brain can't do two things at once. Yes, I ended up making a full engraving on the bottom of Liam's F1. Never a problem so long as it's not mine. So I can just move that there. Then I'm going to close the lid. You must always close the lid. What I'll say to you about lasers, really important. Two different types of lasers, actually, there's actually two in here. But when you're working with a laser, there's different safety categories, and I can't remember what the numbers are, but I think this is classed as a number 4, which is when the door is closed, it's perfectly safe to use. You don't need glasses, you don't need goggles. If it's open, that goes to a number 2, I believe, and that is really dangerous, and you have to wear goggles, because if that laser bounces down and hits you in the eye, you're blind for life. There's no messing. They're really serious lasers. They're really important, serious machines.
Now, we have actually got the goggles available, because you can use it with the lid up, but you will need goggles, as we've just heard. So if you want the goggles, here they come.
Terrified them in the gallery. They're like, oh my God.
The goggles are $39.99, so that's £15 off the price. and they're also on 4-way split pay as well. Obviously, if you're never going to lift the lid up when it's on, you don't need the goggles.
Just leave it shut. But the thing is, you are going to lift the lid, and I'll tell you for why. Because in this bundle today, we're giving you the rotary tool. Now, when you've got the rotary tool, you have to have it open. When you're using the slide extension table, you have to have it open.
Right.
So you need the goggles at that point.
Right.
Why would you use the rotary tool? I'll tell you very quickly. Do you want to engrave the inside of jewellery, the outside of jewellery? The rotary tool will allow you to do that. Now, one of the other things it will let you do is your water bottles. So you can do a full turn of a water bottle and engrave a full pattern on it or something along those lines. You can do ceramics. You can do a glass.
Well, this is how...
That's how we did these ones.
We've all got here Gemporia Craft beakers for our... It's like a Tommy Tippy cup to me, isn't it? For our tea and stuff. But Liam actually engraved them for us just before the very first show of XTool.
Now, you could do a full wrap on this. So I could have engraved this from the top right down to the bottom and all the way around.
Right.
Because that's the rotary tool. It's incredible, the rotary tool. I love it. Now, you can do glasses. Levi was just asking me, can you do glass with it? You can, but here's the thing. The laser can't see that there's any glass there because glass is see-through by nature, of course. So what you must do with it is where you want to engrave, you would paint it with black acrylic paint and then you would wash that off at the end of it. It's fine. Once it can see the black acrylic paint, it's going to laser it for you and it will be fully engraved.
And
you can't cut glass.
It'll engrave through the paint, will it?
It'll engrave through the paint and it will engrave the glass underneath it, but it can't see it. There's a bit of weird hair that's sticking out and it's really getting on my nerves. Anyway, so that's how you would do that. Now, then you've got the slide extension, which is going to make you the much bigger thing. So all these things. So there will be times when you have to have that raised, and that's when you would wear the goggles. Now, to take this in and cut it, because there's a difference between engraving, scoring, and cutting. So I'm going to take you to the computer, if that's okay. So if we can look at the computer screen, I've got score over here. Now, I'm just going to waggle the mouse. In fact, I can put my finger in. Right, score, engrave, cut.
Yep.
We're currently on score. I'm going to change it to cut, okay?
Yep.
It knows that I've got a 3mm basswood in it because I already selected that up here, right? And that was for the last thing we did. So I'm going to come into here. I know it's going to do it at 100%. I'm happy with that, okay? So I can stop framing. Now, one thing that I need to do at this point that's really important in my opinion is make sure that my smoke purifier is on. If I don't, then possibly halfway through cutting, it'll cut out anyway because it'll go, I think we're on fire, I can smell the things because the machine can smell the things. I'm going to put it on now. I will warn you, it's quite noisy, so you may not be able to hear me, but we do have to do it. I'm just going to send this to process first.
And it is included with your machine,
You do get
along
it.
with the platform, along with the rotary attachment as well. Now, there are separate filters available for this. If you've had it for a while, you feel you need an extra filter, it is available. It should be £109 for the filter that goes inside that unit. But today, if you need another one, and you will do after a period of time, depending on how much you use it, it's our lowest ever price at £79. How long do the filters normally last?
How long's a piece of string? How much are you doing? So, yeah, I mean, they last a long time. I don't know if it's these ones or one of them. You can wash them. I don't know if it's this one, so I'm not saying that categorically. If you're struggling, you can just chuck the tube out of a window, by the way. You don't need to use a filter.
Right.
You just chuck the tube out of a window. But you're getting it with it, so I would, because it's there. We're supposed to use it in the studio, but for some reason, we had the wrong cable attached to it, and it wasn't working before, so I'm hoping it's going to start. We'll sort it in a second. I just want to get this cut. So I'm going to press the button here, and I'm going to press it so you can see it actually cutting it out.
Look at the speed of it go. Wow.
Now, it might stop. As soon as it starts getting a flame, it might stop. Because it doesn't like flames. But look at that. Now, it will have done this in 3 passes. It's going through 5 because it makes sure. When I'm setting my own settings, I just put it to 3 passes. In fact, sometimes I only do it at 2 because it's so powerful it goes through it. But this is doing what it needs to do, and I'm following the sort of demo for it. I don't like it because it leaves a burn off that you can see on there, and I don't think it's necessary. So I always turn my passes. Now I'm going to do exactly the same thing in a second, and I'm going to lower those passes through. But there is my star, and there's the cutout. Now, obviously, I don't want that burning, right?
Right.
So that would suggest to me the power's too high, and it would suggest to me that there's been too many passes. So let me go in, and now I'm going to do the settings kind of myself. So I'm going to put that back to the same place. Can we just look at this, Jimmy? Can you see that where the 2 dots are? Right, you see there's a red, so you've got your infrared labour, hold on, let me get there. Nobody's in labour, it's fine. Infrared laser and your diode. Now the diode is blue, the red is obviously your infrared. The little knob on the side of the machine, it twists from side to side, and I can make those go away from each other, or I can make them join, and they need to be exactly on top of each other, okay? So you just need to get them so they're exactly in the right place, and that's going to make a difference to the cutting you do, the engraving, that kind of thing. So you just make sure that they're together. So once I've got that done, I'm just going to go back to my home page here. My star's still there, and I still want it to be there. I just need to frame it to make sure I've got it where I want it to be on here.
Just to clarify, it doesn't matter what laptop you've got, what computer you've got.
No, you can do it on an iPad now.
Oh, okay.
Like, you've always been able to do it on an iPad, but I'm not going to lie, it was super fussy to be able to get it onto your iPad when they first came out, and I kind of gave up because it's just a long process. They've simplified it completely, so now it's just like a couple of clicks and you're on it. It's surprisingly quick, and it attaches to it. You have to put it on a computer first because you've got to update the software in here. Once that's updated, your iPad will go straight to it, so that's fine. So now that I've got that, when I came onto here and I was like, that's fine, that 100%, yeah, I know it was too much. There was too much burn off on it, and I don't want that much burn off. So I can go in here and change my settings. This one looks like it will have less. So I'm going to select that first. But then what I'm going to do is come up here, and I'm going to turn the power down a little bit. In fact, actually, I leave the power exactly where it is. I leave the speed where it is, but where it says 7 passes, I'm going to change that to 5 passes. And I am just going to lower that slightly. That should be okay. So let's close this. And you can play with these. Now listen, I'm not going to say categorically this is absolutely going to work. You play with your settings when you're at home, you know, and you get it perfect.
And remember, the deal today we've never done until this afternoon. It's been, I think the lowest price it's been this particular offer was £199, okay, £1,999. Today, 2 months before Christmas, or 3 months before Christmas, you can have it at the best price ever, £1,799, and on maximum split pay, 5 interest-free. Look at that.
So I didn't need the 5 passes. This was what I mean.
Yeah.
When you play with this so at home, I mean, I can cancel this. I'm not bothered. I'm not using the staff or anything. But when I'm at home, like I play with my settings. So that's much cleaner. So that's the star I've just cut now. On the lower setting, I would want it lower than that at home. I wouldn't want the burn off. But you see the one that they gave me for the 2, it was too high. So you just play with your settings and you get different outcomes each time. Doesn't take long. Now, I just want to tell you this because I'll forget, and I forgot in the last show when I'm supposed to be here to do a job, and, you know, you also get this in it. So it's a little triangle, okay? And so it screws into the base plate, like so. Now, this is great if you want to do batch stuff, because if I put this in here and I grab a business card, chuck this into here.
Can you get metal business card blanks?
Yeah. Do you want some?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Just call me Zon.
They're cool. Oh, is that where you get them from?
Yeah, I get them from the Zon.
Okay.
I get everything from the Zon. I think I might have bought my children from the Zon. I don't know. Right, if I go to here, so let's put a nice frame on this business card. So if I go into borders and I do a nice frame, so let's do something a little more complex. I want one that's more of a rectangle. God, stop being fussy, Carla, and do your job. Right, let's go for this one. Okay.
Do you suggest going into the software and have a little kind of navigate around, see what's there before you do
go play with it. Just because, listen, that's how you learn it, right?
And there's no subscription?
No, it's all free. You'll pick it up really fast. It's not difficult to use. It's one of the easiest softwares I've ever used. But everything takes a bit of getting used to, right? Now, hold on, framing. Right, I want to show you something. Jimmy, can you come back? Oh, hold on, let me just stop framing a second. Jimmy, can you come back to this? See how they've come apart?
Yeah.
Well, that's because I was on that grate and it was higher up. So now I'm back on the base plate. They've set that they're further apart. So when I want to work with them, you're going to just make sure they're back together, okay? It's important. So I've got it seated here. Now I'm going to go to framing. What I'm going to look at is where my blue box is sitting on top of my business card. Now it's really difficult to see. If I put my hand here, it might give you a better view.
I can see.
Okay, so you can see it there. So now all I need to do is kind of work out where this wants to be in terms of my piece. So I can pull that down and I can pull this. Levi in the back is fascinated by this machine.
Yeah, he's wondering if you didn't put those two
lasers
together, what would happen?
No, you won't die. That's not true, Lauren. Don't tell him those things. It just won't give you a precise image. And it'll be a bit fuzzy and a bit blurry. You want them to be absolutely on top of each other. That's how we center it and make sure everything is correct. Right, so that'll do. I'm just going to, it's not exactly perfect. I've got it leaning against here, and I do want it there for a reason. So let me just try and move you slightly up. You'll do me a treat. Perfect. Now, I've got that there. So what I'm going to do is then come into my text box, and I'm just going to type out Davey B's services. And I'm going to select.
Well, it is the weekend.
All of that. You take from that what you need, David B. And I'm going to put in there. Should we do it in a comedy type thing or something a little more sinister?
Sinister, please.
Let's go for. Oh, that's a bit. Oh, look, this looks a bit Halloween. David B's service. Oh, that's got one of them's got blood dripping off it. Let's go for something. Let's go for this. This'll do. Right. Then I'm going to go to engrave, and that's going to colour that whole thing in. So we've got David B's services here. I can take that, and then I'm just going to use my little corner toggles. Hey up. Make sure I've got this pressed. Make that smaller. Turn it, and pull it down here. Put that into the middle. I know that I've framed it correctly. I'm going to select both of those. Now, this is important. If I've only got one of them selected, then the engraving is only going to be correct for the one I've selected. I need it to be correct for both. So I'm going to take both of those. I'm going to come into here again, and I'm going to type in business card. And I've got my, it doesn't matter which one you do, it really doesn't matter, but I'll put it onto roughly the right one. And so I've got it there. I'm going to close this down now, and I've got it on engrave. So the power is at 60, speed is 400, pass 1. I can change all of that. If I do 2 passes, it's going to be much clearer, but I'm sticking with what I've got because usually it's quicker for demo. Play with those settings at home. It's super easy to use.
And also the footprint of the actual laser itself is not big.
No, it's tiny.
It's tiny. So you haven't got to worry about storage or anything like that. Obviously, the filter takes up a little bit of space, and you've got the extra platform, and you've got the rotating attachment that comes with it as well to do maybe your water bottles and that sort of thing, drinks bottles. But watch it go and look at that price, a £700 saving, whether you're using it just for fun for yourself and the family, or whether it is going to be, like Carla said, a true business in a box, a side hustle at the weekends to earn a little bit more money.
And then you can have your own business card with your own services on it.
Exactly.
This is going to take a bit longer, by the way, because it's complex. So this will be about a 2-minute job from start to finish, which is brilliant, right? Absolutely amazing.
ANXT81 is the item number. ANXT81 1799, 5 split pays, and that's interest-free and fee-free. Even if you've never shopped with us before and you'd like to get this, I mean, imagine this is a Christmas gift for someone, the ultimate Christmas gift. All you have to give us today to commit to it is $359.80, and that's interest-free, fee-free, over 5 payments over 4 months. And you get it in the next week to 10 days. It'll be home. Whether you give it to that person then, whether you open it and start using it yourself then, or whether you just crack on and start that little side hustle in time for the Christmas rush. How cool would that be?
Do you like the fact that David B Services is coming up with, you know, a starlight underneath it? You would be jingle all the way if you got this for Christmas.
I would be.
It's one of my most used tools. This and my scan and cut are literally my little sidekicks.
Well, the more you're seeing this, more and more of you are coming through. Marion in the West Midlands, some of you have already checked out, obviously. Marion in the West Midlands is in. Sandra in Lancashire is in. Brand new crafter to HobbyMaker on the telephones, talking to the call centre, is in as well. Remember, we've had it for $199 before.
Today, it is £1,799. £200 less than we've done previously, and maximum 5-way interest-free split pay at the time of the year that most people or more people want personalised gifts for Christmas. You could be set up and doing that.
It is so cool. Look at this.
Is, according to Andy upstairs, Mr. Love, he said it's probably going to be the last time we're going to see the XTool before Christmas, because it takes so long to get these back in stock. These are not mass-produced machines. When we get machines, we get a few. We don't get hundreds or thousands like some things we can
We
get.
can't get them over in that quantity, unfortunately. No. It's not something that XTool do. And of course, the thing that you've got to understand, can you guys see that? Sorry, Jimmy, am I better with you?
Oh, wow, look at that.
So the thing you've got to understand about something like the XTool is companies like that who are global, but they're not used to selling stuff on telly.
No.
And so when we went over to meet them in Amsterdam, and they could not get their head around what we do at all. We showed them bits, they could not understand what we were doing. So when we turn around and we say, well, we need this huge quantity because they sell so fast, they're like, well, we don't do that.
They're used to having a shop that
they might
sells
send
one a day.
They might send 4 to a shop, and we're like, no, we can't just have that because we need huge quantities, and they don't understand it. Now, because they don't make them in that kind of quantity over in China, it takes a long time for us to get that kind of stock. It's just the way it is. But how incredible is that? Now, I could have done a much simpler design and that would have been done in seconds. So the amount of things it can do is actually insane. Now, I'm going to do a little bit on leather as well. We're going to look at that. So we're just going to do a little engrave on some leather. I'll just, hold on, let me do this.
Now, Sandra, if you are struggling, if you've got any questions or whatever, do please just give the call centre a call. It's a human call centre. It's not recorded information. They're so helpful. Any queries or questions you may have, just give 0800 001 4433 a call. I must admit, if I'm spending this sort of money, I would probably want to speak to a human too. I understand that. 0800 001 4433, free phone, even on a mobile. They will process your order. They'll set up an account if you've never shopped with us before. This could be your first ever purchase from HobbyMaker. What a welcome to HobbyMaker.
I know.
Wow, straight.
Yeah.
And today, remember, we're doing that special prize with the extras. Can we just show you again what you get? Because it's not just what Carla's using in the studio here. You're going to get the filter with the hose pipe that goes to it, so you can use it indoors, windows closed or open, doesn't matter. You've got the rotating attachment, which is at the back on the right. That means you can put things like water jugs, water bowls, anything circular attaches to that, so you can actually engrave 360 degrees. And then you've got the sliding extension plate as well. That basically is like a little conveyor belt. That means you can do lots and lots of things in one go,
amazing.
or things that are longer as well. But that's you would use, and the round extra piece, that will need to be used with the shield up. So that's when you need the goggles, isn't it?
Yeah, which is why I can't do it today. I've just, in my head, I was just having a thought to myself while Dave was talking. I was listening to you, Dave. Because they've asked me, that's too deep. Command Z, where's command on here? Where's command on one of these computers? Oh my God, I hate these computers.
Control?
Ugh. Alt, oh my God. No, there you go. Sorry. Give me a Mac and I'm a happy girl. They've asked me to come in. They sent me an email and said, can I come in and do like a thing, like a tutorial thing? And I was like, what am I doing? And they were like, well, we get people to do, they come in and they do a tutorial and we would like you to do one. And I was like, all right, what on? And they were like, anything you want. And I was like, that's helpful. So maybe I do it on this. Maybe we do the rotary tool. Why is my battery running low when it's plugged in? I hate Windows computers. So basically, that is maybe what I do, right? Maybe we look at the rotary tool, maybe we look at the slide extension, and we do all of those things, unless you want me to do something else. I mean, we'll just do the things. Right, I don't want the rose there because it's too deep. That's what I was trying to get rid of. Oh, should we have a banana?
Go on. That plums.
I know, right? It's quite the fruit bowl today. Put this in here. Actually, it looks a bit like a tap. But anyway. Right, let's turn that. There we go. Right, so then I would select both of these. Now, I want it to engrave because I'm engraving on leather. So when I go up to the top, can you see me up here? So when I go up here, And then I'm just going to type in a cough, apparently. There we go. Confirm. Process. I'm choking. Start. You see down here, yeah, I might need some water in a second. Oh, the love. Dave.
What's happened?
It shut my computer down. It's plugged in, right. It's definitely plugged in.
Come on, undone. It was turned off, that's why.
Oh, Dave, have you put your foot on it?
I just turned it on.
Dave put his foot on it.
No, I didn't put my foot on it.
Tell the truth and shame the devil. Do you want to go through some samples?
Okay, let's show you a few things. Now, well, first things first, just look at that picture. Look at that picture on the top there. You've done that, yeah?
I did that.
That is quite incredible. And that's basically engraving art with glitter. So you can take it as far as you want. You can use it for just small little projects if you want to. Sandra in Lancashire's checked out. Well done, Sandra, on the website. It'll be with you ASAP. They're all in our website. No, they're not. They're all in our warehouse next door. We have to wait for them to be shipped over. That's why when we do these shows, it's always a good idea to get in on the live shows. We can't get many, no. Look at what Carla's done here. I mean, that is the three-dimensional movable sculpture made from wood.
You need the slide extension for the bigger piece. The massive horse was done on a different XTool. You will need to do a smaller one, but you can still do the same effect. So this way you've got the actual autonomer, that because that's made of smaller pieces, the biggest piece is the box, that can all be cut on your slide extension for you. So you wouldn't do it on the main base plate, you just need your slides. So there's so much stuff, you can sell those.
I mean,
you can absolutely sell automators.
Tile signs like this, beautifully engraved. I got one when I went to Cornwall once, and it said I get enough exercise pushing my luck.
That's true, Dave.
Exactly. So beware of the dog, the cat's even worse. I mean, that's been engraved by this tool.
That has.
Just look how professional it is. You could be selling those on Etsy or online, your own website, at craft fairs. I mean, that would be £10, £15 for that. And the slate as well, the actual slate probably wouldn't cost very much, but the fact it's engraved and personalised makes it
Shall I tell you, listen, I'll get fired again, it doesn't matter. You know when you go to the works in town, they do loads of slate stuff.
Ah, okay.
Loads of blank slate.
Right.
The works. I don't know, I don't leave the house. When did it go out of business? How rude.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you can find them online anyway, blanks like this, no problem at all.
But there you go, you get your slates there. I always shop around, try and find where I can find my cheapest blank. Amazon's really good for business cards and also for jewellery blanks. Amazon's brilliant for that. And it's not like we've got them here, so I'm not putting you off or, you know, making you go elsewhere.
Like wooden keychains?
They were from Amazon.
Yeah.
Massive bag of them. I bought loads of them. And so, yes, I mean, recover my project. Bad computer.
You've got little discs here, little bars. Again, they could be engraved with names, nicknames, pet names if you want to.
Look, little hearts, little bars.
All these sort of things are out there.
Dog collars, if you want to do a little dog, you know, there might be some of those in here, some dog stuff. Dog tags, you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. You can do spoons, you can do all sorts.
Slices of wood, again, all these sort of things. If you hunt for them, you'll find them and you can engrave them. You can cut them, whatever you want to do with your new XTool laser.
Hold on, because it's disconnected because we did that. Stop telling me things. Hold on. I do not like Liam's bad computer. Connect now. What do you mean the device is not found? This is. Have you unplugged the other one, Dave?
No. That's on, isn't it?
It is now.
It's on now, yeah.
Stop touching the things with your feet.
I didn't touch
I'm
them.
going to kill you to death. Kill you to absolute death. Right. We're back on. It's you with your clumpy feet on the plug socket.
I don't think so.
Well, it's not mine. Mine's over here, Dave. Just saying.
We're getting there.
Right. It's not found. Right, Dave, carry on talking while I do.
Okay. Well, lots of you are checking
Show
out
the
your
same
baskets.
things again, Dave.
Okay. Now.
Ooh.
Oh, we've also got some extras that you may well want. If you already are a proud owner of the XTool, we've got the rolling hard case available as well. Now, I don't think it's in the studio, but we've got a picture to show. Oh, right, here it is. Now, this is a thing. This is an absolute thing. if you are planning on using the XTool out and about, have a little look at this. You've got £100 off this today. You know, if you're putting this in the boot of your car, taking it to different premises, taking it maybe to craft fairs or exhibitions and things like that, you want it to be protected. You want it to be totally protected. That's what this is all about. So, or maybe when you're using it and you've got kids around or pets or whatever that are very inquisitive, you think, okay. It's beautiful,
isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Do you know what you could keep in there?
What's that?
Other than your XTool, a ventriloquist doll.
Yes, you could. Absolutely. Now, this is going to be as safe as sound. When you're not using it and you don't want it to get dusty or whatever, just put it in there. Even if you're not carrying it around, you just want to keep it protected. You've got a telescopic handle as well, but this is the ultimate protection, ultimate transport for your XTool laser, okay? There it is, $199. It should be $299, and it comes on 360-degree wheels as well. And it's UNXT95, your item number. UNXT95.
That's a nice code. UNXT.
Yeah. There we go. UNXT95.
I'm doing
and then
this.
Safety goggles. If you are going to be obviously lifting up the protection, you will when you're using the rotating adapter and also when you're using the platform. We've only got about 6 of these left. They're $39.99. It just makes absolute sense. If you're spending that sort of money on a laser, buy the ultimate eye protection. $39.99. One purchase fits all. And also, if you wear glasses like I do, they fit over the top of most glasses.
Yes. Yeah, they fit comfortably on glasses. So that's your leather done.
Look at that.
Sorry. Hey, oh, that was hard.
Banana time.
Bananas and pajamas. Coming down the stairs, banana. Stop it and do your job, Carla Bagshaw. Stop it.
Okay.
Right, I want to do some metal. You talk, Dave.
We've got 10 minutes left on the show. It's the last scheduled live show. It's the best ever price we've ever done the XTool. We're down to single figure stock now. So 1,790. We didn't have a massive stock in the first place, but down to single figure stock. £1,799. And it's on, remember, 5-way split interest. We won't order any more until all of these are gone, evidently. This is the last scheduled show before Christmas. There may be an extra one popped in, but at the moment there's no schedule for that. ANXT81. If it's been on your wish list for a while, today's the best day to buy it because it's £200 less than it has been previously. You're going to get the extra additional parts of the system as well, which we can show you on the picture if we can. You're going to get the filter, which means you can use it indoors, you can use it in your kitchen, in your lounge, in your office, without the need for opening windows. You've also got, of course, the platform, so you can do longer things and also a little bit of a production line going on. The accessory on the top right allows you to engrave things that are circular, like my drinks bottle I showed you earlier on that Liam personalised all of our bottles for us before the first show. So you can do all those things for £1,799. Now, I do not know many other businesses that you can set up for that sort of investment and being offered 5 interest-free payments of split pay. No fee, no interest, just cut the £1,799 into 5 and pay the first one today, next one in a month, next one in 2 months, next one in 3, final one in 4 months' time. But you could have been producing and personalised fantastic things for people to order from your website or from Etsy or wherever for months. It could have paid for itself in that time and some, and you've got a laser that's going to keep on giving you either a hobby, a side hustle that can make some extra money for you. You know, most things that require investment to set up a business or whatever. And you can be talking tens of thousands of pounds, whether it's premises, whether it's furniture, whether it's massive, expensive equipment, catering equipment, that sort of thing. You spend tens of thousands of pounds before you get a penny through the door. This is $1,799, and you can be personalising things and making things straight away. You need to play with it just to get to know how it works. But all the software's free. What's that? What have you done?
I was trying to do a demo, but it engraved it too fast for me to be able to show you it. It just did the things too quick. Hold on, let me just frame it again.
We've only got a few minutes left on the show. Remember, you can order after the show, but if you've got any questions or any messages, Sue in the West Midlands says, hi, Carla, you say you would have to paint glass. Does it have to be painted inside or outside? Also, can you cut MDF?
You can cut MDF, is fine, so long as it's thin. So we're not cutting, you know, furniture here. Thin pieces, 3mm, that kind of thing, fine. What was the other bit? Do you paint it on the outside or the inside? It shouldn't really matter. I always do it on the outside, but it shouldn't matter. If you don't want any kind of fumes, obviously you're going to do it on the inside. I've never had an issue with it. I just paint it all on the outside.
Okay. Thanks for the question, though.
But that goes the same for acrylic. So if you want to, it'll cut coloured acrylic perfectly, but clear glass. No, hold on. Whew. Stop talking and breathe a minute. If you want to cut, no. If you want to,
it's late.
It's very late. I'm usually in bed by now. If you want to engrave glass, paint it black. If you want to engrave on acrylic or cut acrylic, you can. As long as it's the coloured stuff, you'll get some in the XTool packs, although I don't know if you actually get one, but it comes in the XTool packs. If you want to cut acrylic that's clear or engrave it, you're going to need to paint it black.
Well, two of you have just checked out in the last 10
Can I just
seconds.
do this? Because
Karen in Lincolnshire and Jennifer in Wiltshire.
This is going to go super fast. Are you ready? So don't blink.
Don't miss it.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready? Wow, that's it, done. You're joking me. That took 2 seconds. Now, if that was your name and address or your dog's name.
I'm not a dog.
No, but if it's your dog's name.
I can get home, Dave.
If it's your dog's name and address on a bigger tag, that would do that in what, a few seconds?
Yeah, seconds.
So
Maybe if I was drunk, I should have it.
You could be doing hundreds and hundreds of these to order every day. Yeah,
you could do it on a production line. Did I show you this? Let me show you this. Hold on.
Because, you know, you see the engraving pens that you've got. It always looks really messy and unprofessional. Get it lasered.
So if I've got the flower sitting there. If I come into here and I go grid array, right? Can you see?
Yeah.
And I go, okay, I wanted to do a grid array. Let me get my details and I'll go into this one. Is it going to let me do it? Oh, it needs me to select this. Sorry. Grid array. And it says, no, it's not hot.
The tag is not hot, no.
I can do as many of these as I can fit in. So if I had a bunch of these sitting there, you'd have to line them up. But then it'll just engrave all of them. Or I could engrave all of those on one single thing. So if I take that and I go, okay, done. And then I go, okay, where's my metal business cards? If I come in here and I go, give me the metal business card, let's frame this up. Now, I could do this on separate pieces of jewellery. We haven't got time for me to be sitting trying to work that out.
You said you could actually engrave inside the rings of jewellery.
If you're using the Wadgem, the rotary tool.
So it could be the date that you got engaged or married or special milestone birthday.
So I'm changing this from the silver, which it was, back to the business card. So it might take a bit longer on this. Amazing how quick it does it on jewellery, right? I'm going to go to process. Let's start it. Let's see if I can get this done before the end of the show. I'm so sorry that I've been such a mentalist. I don't think I've had any sleep. I think that's what the problem was. I don't think I slept. And then I feel a bit dazed. And I've got to come in tomorrow because Keith's going for a hospital appointment.
I've got shows to do tomorrow too. Fantastic. Paper dynamics.
I'm doing paper.
What time is the first one?
Could you colour the engraving? Well, Denise, as in, you see the machine, if you use the F1, it will actually colour in when it's engraving. So you can actually do coloured engraving, which is amazing. As to you colouring it with something on here afterwards, you'd have to have a go. So, like, if you wanted to use, like, a pen, something like that, yeah, you'd be able to do that, as long as it was permanent, like a Sharpie.
What about if you've got a picture of something on your phone that you want to have engraved onto something? Will this machine
you just
do
import a photo, and you've got to twist the photo. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. I'm not going... We did sort of, but it went wrong. I'm going to show you it in this thing. So that's engrave in colour. And so I've got this here. Now, in order to engrave it, I'm going to have to go to adjust and then invert. Okay, and it'll look like, you know, like a photo negative. And that's what you need in order to do it. Now, it takes too long. I can start it, but it's not. You're not going to see enough.
The XTool can do it. That's the thing. And you do get full instructions with it, of course, as well. And also, there's always the good old Google and lots of online
Googly bears
and YouTube as well. Sammy in Suffolk's just come in. Sandra in London's just come in. Remember, you can watch the earlier show back. You can watch this show back as well for more help and tutorials from Carl.
Jimmy.
Has your handle fallen off?
Stop saying the numbers.
Oh, something on the camera fell on the floor. I'm not sure what
Let's see if I can get this started. Stop that, Levi. Start. Shush, Levi, shush.
The cat is out of the show. Look, let's see.
At least we've started a photo.
This is starting to do that photo.
It only needs 20 seconds.
That's what you've got. 3 and 7 tomorrow.
In case you want to avoid it.
I'll see you at 1.
Hold on, wait. Don't. Cancel. Wait.
There you go.
That's the best I can do in the time I've got. Jimmy? That's on leather, and I didn't do any of the settings.
See you tomorrow live from 1. We're out of here. Take care. Nice.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you